Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello. How are we doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous weekend. We are doing a jam-packed show for you today. As we mentioned yesterday, we've got Crafter's Companion back on with us. We've got Debbie here, at 1, at 3 and at 5 o'clock. And then also we're going to be bringing you Stencil Up. So Lorraine's going to be joining us in an hour's time. I've actually never done a show yet with Lorraine, so I'm really excited to be able to see that as well. And obviously for us to be able to share with you those stencils which can go across the likes of paper, so on your cards, but onto fabric as well, and so much more tiling and all things like that. So do take advantage. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, yes, hello, yes, it's lovely to be here.
Yes,
I've been having a little chinwag with Lorraine and her family in there as well.
Nice.
I'm literally cooing over those designs, so yes, but we're here all day, 3 shows, 1, 3 and 5, with some things that you might have seen if you tuned in yesterday, some that you won't have because they were on yesterday, but yeah, my take on things as well. But we're going to kickstart with the chalkboard stamps, and we did say they're a lovely stamp. They've got that lovely chalkboard feel to them. That, you know, when you go and see them in the pubs and above the bars, or they're outside on their A boards and things like that, they've got that lovely style of a chalkboardy feel. But they're a stamp. I want you to remember that. They're a stamp. There's so many things you can do with stamps in terms of heat embossing, inking, ombre effects. You can even use these with your gilding flakes, which I'm hopefully going to show you how to use those later as well if we get time. But we've got loads lined up. We really have. So yeah, stay tuned, grab your cuppa and come and get, I always say, you know, get on Saturday. Let everybody else do it. You enjoy your Saturday afternoon.
Put your feet
up and have a watch, because it's going to be a great afternoon. Lots and lots of lovely things that we've got.
What we're going to do as well is we are going to pop lots of it onto pre-order for you, so that if you are thinking, well, do you know what, I want to kind of shop ahead and use that one-off post and packaging, you can do. So have a little look on what's coming up on today, and you will be able to see all of these deals, which are absolutely remarkable in terms of prices. Now, with these, we're going to start and we're going to go through them firstly one at a time. The reason for this is that we've only got 5 left as a maximum number on any of them individually. So if you want to buy them individually, it's very much like now or never today. And then, of course, we'll bring you in the big bundle where you will get the extra saving on that as well. And you've got boards. They're always the best.
I have, just so you can see them more clearly and more detailed. And what we've done with them is we've actually popped it onto some black so you can really see that gorgeous chalkboard detail. In terms of the fonts, that's all this means, a chalkboard. It's the font. It's that style that you're getting. So, yes, I'm going to go through them because I want you to remember as well, these are absolutely inspirational quotes, nice things to be able to put onto a card, and not necessarily like your birthdays, your anniversaries, all those kind of things. It's those in-betweens, or it could be those, you know, especially if you're making to sell, and you could make loads of these up, pop them in a box or with envelopes and things like that, and get them sold on, and make your money back tenfold. And believe you me, the price that you'll see in a minute, when you see all the deals that we've got on, honestly. So we'll start with Life is Tough. I love this sentiment. Now then, I'm just debating. Are we above or are we above, or we've got got a cameraman now? Dan's jumped in. God, you love him. Bless his little heart.
we didn't think we had anybody obviously on the cameras for this first hour, so you were ready to go up to the top.
We're ready to just go. Come on, then up above.
Dan's right.
Yeah, Dan's there ready. So it's ready to. Perfect. So we can zoom in so I can show you exactly what this one is. So you can see that lovely font. And this is Life is Tough, but so are you. And I absolutely adore it. Look at that style. When we talk about chalkboard style, that's the kind of thing. I worked in a pub for many a year locally, and we used to get a sound writer in who was absolutely brilliant at his job. But we've got it like in the form of a stamp now, which I just think is incredible, because I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that in a month Sundays. I know I'm crafty, but I'm not that crafty. But again, you can see on the black and white really pops, but then you can do all your inky background techniques as well. And then, of course, taking it into your card making, Cheralene, you can any kind of style, you know, any papers you want to use, any kind of things that you want to do. That's exactly what you can do with these. The next one, and I always have to have a little...
so good that they're
honestly.
£5 each as well.
Exactly, yeah, because you just want the one.
Again and again and again, aren't you?
Exactly. So this one is do more of what makes you happy. I adore that sentiment. We all should take a leaf out of this and do more of what makes you happy. Absolutely love that saying. Love the font. Again, that's the size of your stamp. That's what it's going to look like when it's stamped out in black and white, and then obviously add your colour. But again, into your card making, lots of different folds. This is a pretty lovely easel card, using with your nesting dies. Get your flowers on there as well. Tons of things that you can do with them. Remember, it is a stamp. It's a brilliant quote, but it is a stamp as well. May you be forever blessed. Lovely saying by Mary Lamb, hence why we've put that down on there, because it's not our quotation, it's a quotation we've taken, so we give the credit to where credit is due. But honestly, this is a fabulous one. Forever Blessed it's called. It really is. Just a lovely stamp again, lovely font. Look at the detail in the font. Look at the font itself, the different scripts that you see on there. Really bold, really, really adore them. And again, another lovely twisted easel there with some... and again, how striking does that look, just in black and white? And it shows that really you could. I mean, you've got that lovely die that's surrounding that, but you could just have just that. You wouldn't actually need to even do anything, because it does it all, doesn't it? Exactly. Lovely. Now, one of my favourite quotes, and this is an Oscar Wilde quote. I'm not even going to try and do his accent. I'm not going to try and do it at all. But is quite a nice theatrical, am I thinking an actor who played him? I can't probably think of an actor who played him, to be honest. So this is Life is Too Important, and this is an absolutely one, because life is too important, Cheralene, to be taken seriously.
So true.
Absolutely adore that one. Let me just move those out of the way, because I can see that building up. Let's just push those down there. But again, a fabulous font, fabulous style, that chalkboard feel that you would see on the outside of your fancy restaurants and your fancy bars. That's exactly what this is. And again, just by adding simple papers in the background, how fabulous. You don't need it to say anything else.
No.
And I mean, is there someone in your life that you could think you could send that to? Because I know plenty in mine that I could send that to. Absolutely. So yeah, let's not take life too seriously. Because I think that's the gist there. 100%. And then amazing things, which is go out there and do amazing things. We all should do that as well. Do those amazing things, whatever it is, you know, that you think would be an amazing thing to do. We were talking about donating to charities in the meeting and things like that. But honestly, how gorgeous is this? Producer Cat, did you hear her? On the front of a photo album, absolutely. Really nice. But again, just very simplistic. That is just a beautiful one in terms of the simplicity, but how beautiful it looks, how bold it is, and the sentiment behind it as well. Fabulous. So that's the first 5. I've got 5 more to do.
There's 10, isn't there?
Absolutely. There are 10 in total. And saying that, you can get these individually. We've got smaller bundles. We've got bigger bundles. In fact, that bundle I've just talked you through is one of the bundles.
So we've got that as a mini bundle.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want the mini bundle, we'll bring the price up for that for you now, because you've just seen those 5, so it means that you'll get all 5 of them. What you're basically paying for is 4, so you're getting 1 thrown in for free.
I like that.
This, which is brilliant. So an additional £5 off, so buy 4 and you will get 5 that are coming home to you. And then this is the second bundle, but then we'll show you the full bundle, which has the biggest
Which has got the best saving. I think we've tried to think of everybody, individuals, smaller bundles, and then, of course, the whole bundle. If you're anything like me, an all or nothing kind of girl, you'll be the one waiting to see what that price is going to drop down to, because that would be me.
Exactly.
So just hang fire. Let's go through the next set, because this is a great set of quotations in any day of the week. It's absolutely fabulous. So this one is the sweet little moments, and I love this one because this is enjoy the sweet little moments.
Really
no matter how little they are, I'm going down to Bristol to go and enjoy tonight and just tomorrow, because I've got to get back up to head office on Monday. But I'm going to enjoy my little sweet moments by going down to Bristol and seeing my gorgeous eldest daughter I haven't seen since Christmas.
Lovely.
How beautiful is that sentiment? Absolutely beautiful. And again, just a very simple card, but striking. Absolutely. I love it. I just love them all.
And I love that with these sentiments as well, you could use these for sort of any age, any gender, you know, they cross over so much, don't they?
And it could be just to say something to someone, whether it be that uplifting quote or whether it be something that you think they might just need to hear. These are those stamps for you.
And small little box frames almost. I think that would look
nice.
And
you know, I was just about to say to you, Cheralene, because this is my idea. I was thinking about me, because my hole's looking a bit bare. And I think these stamps would look incredible. And do you know those small little frames just stamped out? And my colour theme in my hole is grey and white. So I could stamp them in a grey, have them in a white frame, stick them on my wall, and I think these would be really lovely quotes to actually just remind yourself of. So think of how you would use these.
Definitely.
How would you use them if you've got them? What is it for somebody that, you know, this quote will be fine for? Or is it those things like that, you know, making to selling? Think of it in those terms. Now, this one is Be Amazing, and I love this one because this is me to a T. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing, because I'm not perfect in any way, shape or form, but I am amazing. I say I've got to blow my own trumpet because nobody else is going to do it. So that I'm going to do that. But honestly, great sentiment again in itself, and whether or not you're just taking it into your basic card making, that is absolutely fine. I love that one. There's a bit of paper piecing with there, but again, absolutely fabulous quote. The next one we've got is laughter is the best. Now, if you know me, you'll know that I do love a little bit of laughter in my life. It releases those, is it endorphins?
Yes,
I always think of dolphins when I try and think of that word. So, but it is, because laughter,
dolphins.
but laughter is the best medicine in life. It's the best one. You can turn your frowns upside down and literally bring that laughter into your life, and it does uplift you. I love that saying. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. I love the font. I love the style of these. They're just absolutely incredible stamps. This one, the greatest thing you can be is yourself. And I'll say this to absolutely everybody. Do not try and copy people. Do not try and be anybody else other than your authentic self. That is a great quote for somebody who thinks that they, you know, no. Be yourself.
I think you need to be reminded of that so often, because you know, you go through stages in your life when you do try and sort of mould yourself to be a certain way.
Well, honestly, that's very true, because when I first started on the TV team, I thought I had to be Sarah. And I'm thinking, there's no way in a month's son is going to be Sarah. Sarah is a unique individual who I admire immensely. And she's in Frankfurt.
She's in Frankfurt as well?
Yeah, she didn't take me.
We didn't get invited either.
Never get invited, no.
On the show yesterday.
However, it is true. It's about being your authentic self, and it is absolutely. Remind somebody, that's what you should be. And that's what I've always said, just be yourself, because, you know, there's no greater thing, is there?
Nope.
No greater thing. So again, look at this one. Now that I can see a manly kind of card with this one. That lovely, you know, for those males in your life as well. But a great saying. And look at that stamped out in that silver. It looks absolutely divine.
That monochrome.
Absolutely. And then the last one, make your dreams happen. And what a great quote is that. Please excuse the state of the stamp. I'm covering it up because you can tell we've been using it. But you can see how fabulous that font is, the sentiment behind it. They're all absolutely uplifting quotes, sayings that we've taken and brought into this style of that chalkboard feel. But I want you to remember, don't be put off by the chalkboard style. I don't want you being put off. I want you to think This is a stamp.
Yes,
a stamp that you can do all the different techniques that you might have learnt since joining the channel, or you might be an experienced crafter, and you'll know when I say this of all the different things you can stamp onto. Not just paper, vellums, acetates, stamp onto your materials and other things like that. That's exactly what you can do. If you've got the right things to stamp with, absolutely you can. So think of it in that this is a set of useful stamps, whether you're going for 1, 5 or 10. You have got an amazing set of stamps with amazing quotes.
You have, and you can see just here, so this is the full bundle, so they're the 10 that obviously Debbie has just gone through, and that is where you are going to get the best saving today. So obviously brilliant at £5 per one for the size of the stamps, for the gorgeous obviously sentiments that are actually on them, but it should be coming in at just under £50, okay? So if you're buying them all just under £50, well, do you know what we are going to do is we are going to get this price straight in. The reason for that is, you know, sometimes we'll do little drops, but I actually want you to immediately realise the deal that you are getting. So in 50 seconds, you are going to be able to take advantage of this, okay? This is the last day that we can do this price. We were given this as a sort of pre-weekend, weekend kind of deal. So it is just today. Yesterday was the first time that we even brought this bundle to you. We've got the whole bundle coming in at an incredible sale price tag. And you can see as we kind of scan across those, just how wonderful every single one is, with the fonts, with the finish, the detailing, the different wording that's there as well. And they're ready to go, let's be honest. I mean, you could even, if you had your own craft stall, take these with you, take your stamping press, and you could then personalise each of those cards for whoever is there, depending on what they want, which is a really, really lovely kind of way to do that. Hi Fiona, these would look great printed on MDF, and hung on a wool ribbon, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Great. Honestly, that's thank you for messaging that in. What was that, Fiona? Thank you, Fiona. Yeah, absolutely. The stamps, that's what I try and get this across. Because when we say it's like, and we give them a name, we give them a name for a reason. And obviously the style of these is that chalkboard feel that you would see, like I said, on those high-end restaurants outside your bars, where all those kind of places. But they're a stamp that does so much more because of all the different things that you can stamp with and all the different styles that you can stamp with. We've got some amazing opaque inks on the show. You could use those. You could heat set them. You could use your watermark. I'm going to be using a watermark one to start with. Even though it's not on the show, you might have one in your stash. If not, go onto that website. I'll have a little look because it'll be on there. So absolutely, you have got a really, I'm going to say it's an investable set of stamps because these are stamps, these quotes are not a current quote.
No,
they're quotes that are going to be something that you can use in a year's time, in 10 years' time, in 50 years' time, for goodness sake, seriously, because if you think of the Oscar Wilde, we're talking decades ago. But that quote means just as much today as it did back then when he said it. So honestly, think about it as an investable, long-term set of stamps that you have got.
And they're now
so much
less than £3 a stamp.
Exactly.
You know, we're looking at
not what we
£2.89.
Exactly.
Which is absolutely unbelievable. So when you think about this, normally if you only had £28.99 available to you for that day, you could only buy 5 of these. You are now getting 10, okay? So it's almost a half-price deal that you are about to get. Should be £5 each, and yet you're getting all 10. And the other thing I'd be thinking as well is it might be that you were looking at these and you were thinking, well, you know, I want 5 of them, for example. Well, then what a brilliant present gift to be able to keep into your present drawer and know that when somebody's birthday comes up or even next Christmas, you can pop them out, you can gift a couple of these together, and nobody's going to know that you've paid under £3 per stamp. So it's an exceptional opportunity to actually get them into your collection while you can. Lowest price and only time that we can do this bundle. You know, even if you literally made 10 of these cards and you were selling them on for like £1, £2, you're going to be making a profit, aren't you, so quickly. Should we have a little look at using them?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Now, I'm going to be using, because I am using our watermark translucent clear ink pad. Yes. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not on the show. Go check that website out. It'll be on there somewhere. We do have inks as well, so I'm going to do another technique using some of our opaque pigment inks as well. But whenever you are heat setting, and that's what I'm going to be doing with this, because I've got some embossing powder at the side of me, you need your anti-static bags. We've got a little set of
we've got those.
Ones.
We have.
Yeah. I love these. Small but mighty, a bit like myself. But yeah, absolutely. So there's anti-static bags, which are a must-have when you're stamping, to take away all the sticky bits and things like that. So when you're using that, and I've got some matte black cardstock as well.
Yeah,
so
that as well.
I think we've got some.
Yeah, we have.
Yep. So again, these are the kind of things.
And the anti-static bags are on 3 for 2 today.
Oh,
so, yeah. So
okay. I thought they were on
3 for 2 deal.
individually. Even better.
Yeah.
3 for 2. This is where you can have one in your craft room, one in your, your little tote to take around with, like I do. And one for a friend.
Yes.
That's
Exactly.
One for a friend. And I like them because, normally anti-static bags are quite big and bulky.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
You don't need a big bulky bag. This is fine.
And you don't want to be taking up like most of your craft bag with an anti-static bag.
It sits neatly into my little pocket of my little tote that I have.
Yes.
So first things first, I'm going to go over the top of there because I have got quite staticky fingers and I have got quite, I've got hand cream on and things like that. So I'm just giving it a little wipe across, and always remember that when you're doing this technique.
Yeah.
Now the stamp itself, whenever you get them new, I would always recommend anyway, you need to prime them.
Yes.
Priming can be done in multiple ways. You can prime with your ink and just do a few on a scrap bit of paper until it takes the ink, because any in transportation gets a bit of residue over the top, and sometimes can mean that you don't get the crisp clear stamp that first time you use it. So that's why we would say, I remember Fiona telling me she used to stamp loads out. Fiona used to work with us before she I say retired, but took some time off. But yeah, absolutely, that's what you could do. Or you could do what I do. I prime mine with this pad, because it's a sticky ink, and what it does is it picks up all that residue. So you could do that straight away. Hence that I'm using it anyway, because I'm using some clear. I say clear embossing powder. I'm using some white embossing powder.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do first of all is, and you'll see I've got my stamping mat in front of me. It's a well-loved one. Please don't. It's well loved. Actually, this is the cleanest I've got in me. If I had shown you the one that I was going to fetch, I'm like, don't you dare, Debbie. You're going on telly, you're not doing that. What I'm doing is giving it a good coverage all over, using this ink pad. Yours would come clear as well. It wouldn't look like this. This is just Debbie's dirty one. But yeah, just give that a nice little coverage over. I've got me white embossing powder. And I always do as well light taps. I don't know if you notice, I'm not banging it down on there. Just light little taps, which you can do with these ergonomically shaped ink pads. So a nice coverage over, and then we're going to just stamp that down. Now, the reason I've chosen my stamping mat and this smaller of the stamping platforms is so that I can get this on. You could use your stamping platform with a magnetic base, so that if you don't get that crisp, clean image first time, don't worry, because you can just keep repeating it. Not sure if it's in stock. I'd let Producer Kat have a little look, just to check, because it's the 8x8 one that's got the magnetic base with the magnets. I'm not sure if it's in stock. I've just brought this one down with me. So I'm going to just give this a nice coverage now and a bit of pressure all the way around there. And I'm trying to be careful because I had an accident with a trampoline earlier on in the week, and the trampoline won. So I'm just, so I'm not doing anything with this finger at the minute. I've had a plaster on it all week, but I need to, do you know you need to let it have an air?
Yeah, definitely.
It needs to, but it's still very, very sore, so I'm just taking my time with it. Just pop that on there. Now, at the moment, you can't see anything, but the minute we pop our white embossing powder on, you're going to chuck the white embossing powder. I've just realised we've got a bit of aircon on here, haven't we?
Yeah, it always blows.
Do you know, when I saw it move, then I'm thinking, why is that moving? Why is that moving? Let me grab, I'm just going to grab a card because I forgot to bring a scrap bit of paper in with me. I hope the design team aren't watching. It's fine, it's fine. And then just give that a little knock. And what you'll see with the anti-static bag is they're taking away all those bits for you. So now when I'm going on, now sometimes it can, if you've not covered it properly, you can get a few little bits. So all I would say is just knock it off with a little brush, but you can see there's no fingerprints or anything on there, which is why an anti-static bag is absolutely one of those craft tool essentials. We talk about craft tools all the time. This is an absolute essential. Because of that reason. So, because I used to do it before and think, why have I got bits everywhere? It's because I went so yeah, a really useful tool. Now, another really useful tool, Eat tool. Our Eat tool, again, not sure if it's on the show.
No, we'll have a look.
You can... Oh, was it now then?
Gone.
Oh, well. You can check the website out. They may be in stock, they may not, but it is our Eat tool. There are other eat towels out there as well. I always let I turn it on and I let it eat up a little bit before I actually apply it to there. So just a couple of minutes, a few seconds to get it to that optimum temperature. And then we're going to heat set it. So literally now we just take it across that top and we heat set. And you'll see it. So at the moment, it's not doing anything, but in a second, it comes to life. Literally, if I try and do it that way so we can see it, because I know Dan's trying... Oh, you can see it, can't you? If I just... Normally, you wouldn't do this at home. You would not be doing it
the other way around.
Upside down. And again, there's the top and the bottom argument that I always hear. I know it sounds bizarre when I say that. Actually, that sounded good. Excuse me, I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant for heat setting. Do you heat set on the top? Do you heat set on the bottom? There's arguments for both. I prefer to see the top. I know there's craft demonstrators out there that love to do it from the bottom. And when I say the bottom, I mean the underneath. So if I just show you, they go underneath and set it that way. There's no right or wrong way. The only thing I'm going to say to you is don't have it over for a set amount of time because you'll burn the paper. So all you need to do is watch it, and literally it's transfix it. It's one of those crafts that just, it magnetises it. You just can't help when you watch it happen and how it happens. And then you've got your lovely coat, heat set. Looks beautiful. Amazing. It's got that enamelled finish, which looks absolutely incredible. And then it's ready to do all the things like die cut into it, which is what I did with my nesting dies. Brilliant. So I die cut mine into one of our fancy nesting die shapes. I've taken one of the larger ones just to pop on there. Lovely. And again, it's what are you going to do? Are you going to take it into your craft making, your card making, gift boxes, gift bags, scrapbook pages, albums, home decor? Honestly, do you know when you were talking about the home decor, it really set my thinking, oh my God, these look fabulous in my haul. And then I'm going to take it into my first one, into just a very simple fold, which is and if I remember rightly, I did a 6x6. Multi-purpose cardstock. I say 6x6, it's actually 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. Stick in a 6x6 envelope. And just folded in half. Sorry, a quarter and then a half to get that fold. And it's a Z fold feature. Perfect. Now, we'll just say, our Craig is here on Monday. I'm just going to tell you now, there is if I mentioned a template and a library, I'm just going to say it out there, is coming on Monday. Oh, okay. I think it's Monday. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's Monday. Right. Is going to be here with something brand new from Crafter's Companion that you are going to need, have. Because it's all about those folds. I'm not going to say any more because I'm not going to steal Craig's thunder. He's super excited. Let me tell you, he's like a giddy kipper as we speak. I know he's been busy working on his prep, it's going to be amazing. So you need to tune in, especially if you're stuck for ideas on folds. And so anybody wanting to start out into the world of crafting, you need it. That's the way to do it. Anybody who's been an established crafter, you still need it. I'll say no more because he's doing lots of socials. Go and check his social pages out because he'll be doing 7 a.m. on Monday that will launch. Yes, it is. He's got 2 shows, 7 and 3. So yeah, absolutely. Now I've chosen some cardstock that's in my crafty stash at home. We've got some really beautiful papers on the show, and all I've done is done a little bit, and I've just tried to match colours up to it. So I'm just going to straighten that out, and then literally just take a little bit of tape onto that end. And other than that, I'm not going to add anything else. I was thinking about adding maybe some gems and things, but do you know, I've changed my mind. It's enough, because it doesn't need it, because that quote is absolutely fabulous. Life is tough, but so are you. Absolutely. Perfect. We've just had a message, I think, come in from Leah as well, saying, what am I doing wrong? My embossing doesn't look like that. I know Leah. I know Leah. Yeah, my lovely Leah. I know Leah. So I can't believe she's watching. Leah used to come to the store when I worked at Chesterfield. A really good, beautiful friend. Lovely lady. Leah, it could be that you've just not got the right embossing powder. You could use our opaque ink pads, but you just need to make sure you've got a good coverage. If you're using watermark, always make sure it's a nice juicy ink pad and it's not dry. Get good contact with your stamp and your platform, and then pop your ink over. And again, make sure use that. But again, that technique of making sure you don't overeat. And I don't mean overheat, I mean overheat. Yes. The actual image. And it should, you know, it's a bit like a practice thing. Have a practice on a few bits of scrap. Or, Leah, go down and ask one of the girls at the stop to show you,
yeah,
because they will definitely help you out. Go and ask Alison or Kat or you know, or Sarah. Just go and ask one of the girls there, and go down, nip down and go and see them. Say hello from me as well if you do. Yes. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to know you watching. So I hope you're doing well, my darling.
And it's always great to ask these questions, because obviously while Debbie's here, you know, you've got the expertise. So ask if there's anything you want, you know, any tips on, any answers. We are live, we are interactive, so always take advantage of that as well. Now, remember, that is at the best deal that we have ever done for all of those. Now, if you do want a stamping platform, we've just managed to find you a stamping bundle, actually. So it's where you can get the 4x4 stamping platform, also the 6x6 as well, so the bigger one, and the professional stamping mat.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, with all of that, you're ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. And you will get some beauty. So what the cushion, I call it a cushion because it is. Let me just show you so you can see. It,
especially
yours.
It won't come right.
I can't believe I'm showing you mine now because it is absolutely filthy, and this is the best of mine.
You use it.
I do. I use it all the time to stamp. If I haven't got my mag, because I call my magnetic base one the hero tool for me in terms of stamping, so that I get that image over and over again. But cushion, it's a bit of a hard cushion. And I say a hard cushion, it's like a thick foam. It's bendable, so you can see it bends, but it gives you it's almost like when you're pushing into that cushion, it gives you that not that resist, it goes in, and you get a really nice feel to it. So it's absolutely, for me, again, a perfect one. This is my 4x4, and then the next size up is the 6x6, spring-loaded legs, and it does mean you can match things up. So you could put with having the grids on there, you could actually put your cardstock down, and then you could place that over in terms of where you're popping it. So it's an absolutely great deal. Don't know what you're doing it at. Is that the deal? I can't see from there.
£30.97 would be the price that you'd pay if you bought these individually.
Yes.
But not today, because we are doing it as a bundle deal. We are going to take it down to a lower price point for you. £24.99 instead, and that is for the 4x4, the 6x6, and of course that stamping mat as well. And if there's any extra tools you want, just ask us. We can always try and add bits into the show if there's anything particularly that you are, of course, looking at. And would you say 4x4 and 6x6, you want both of them?
You need all of them, to be honest,
because of all the
different size of stamps. The 4x4 fits these particular stamps perfectly well. 6x6 if you've got your bigger stamp set, so you want to stamp more in one go, and the same with the 8x8. So the 8x8, you've got more scope. If you can only go for one, go for whatever suits your budget. I'm not going to tell you, I'm not sitting. They all do the same job. Think about the stamps you have in your collection. If you can stretch to the bigger one, go for that bigger one. But that's a great bundle, a great deal as well. And joking aside, that'll last you a long time. It will last you a long time. And of course, having the spring-loaded legs means to get that positioning of your stamp, and you know, when you want that pressure to go down evenly, that's why it's on the 4 legs. Because I've had them in the past where it's just the one. And you know, that's no. These are brilliant, honestly, absolutely fabulous. And I love the fact that you've got inches and centimetres on there for you to stamp with.
Works for everybody. Now, you're excited about the gilding flakes.
Oh, I love
gilding flakes today, because we've got an amazing little bundle, haven't we, that we can actually share with you. So you can see this here. So we're going to sort of demo these. If you haven't used gilding flakes before, you'll be able to see with this. Now, if you just want to get the 3 pots of gilding flakes that you can see there, so of course in those 3 colours, the gold, the silver, the bronze, £19.99. Now, on a usual day, I'd be saying, quick, get them, that's brilliant. But today, don't get them, okay? The reason for that is because you can see what we have in addition to this. And we are actually not going to charge you any extra for the free bits that you are going to get. So it means you are going to get your toolkit that will come with this, which has your liquid glue inside, it has your ink pads, and it has your 3 black sponges. And on top of that, you're getting a die set. Now, later on our final hour that we're bringing to you, 5 o'clock, we've got this incredible butterfly-inspired hour. This would work so well, I think, alongside that collection, and you will already have it. So, die set, toolkit, for free. Just paying for the gilding flakes.
And the gilding flakes. Now, I've got mine into, and I know you laughed at me, pots.
No, it's a good idea.
Because, so I'll explain why I put them into pots, just so you don't think, what a weirdo. What's she doing around carrying little sandwich boxes with her? I put all mine into there. They are big pots, 200 ml in each one. The colourways, you've got your silver, you've got your gold, and you've got your copper. Yeah. I've actually got a couple of pots in each one of these, just because I got multiples of it, because if you appreciate how much we craft and how much we demo, I need more than just the one pot. Although I will tell you, the 2 pots, when they're all out there as well, makes it easier to apply as well. So cheapest chips pots, you'll see Craig with his, Craig has them as well. But yeah, it's just so that you can carry them around. You can keep them in the pot. What I would say is get a spare one. Well, so you've seen me spare one that I throw everything in afterwards. And then you've got a right nice multicoloured one. But really great big pots, really great big soft flakes. And I'm going to show you as well why that little toolkit. And you know, can I just do an impromptu little demo?
Yeah, I think.
Is that all right? Just so you can show you, because I've taken one of the stamps, but I wanted to talk about the kit. The kit is absolutely fabulous because this kit with this glue and this little pad and these sponges mean that you can use any stamp that you own, any, and use your gilding flakes on top.
Oh, brilliant.
Now, of course, with your dies, you could actually use do you know the double-sided adhesive sheets? You could die cut with them, peel back, add your gilding flakes on, and you can have a lovely little decorated die cut if you want with the gilding flakes. I adore gilding flakes. I've been using them for years. Begging, and Craig were begging, and Jan were. We were all saying, can we have some gilding flakes? And literally, under our Spectrum Raw brand, we've brought these out. And we've got other colours as well, but these are the biggest tubs that we do. And for me, the colours that you would perhaps use the most of. But I am going to show you how to use it, because I've just said, with this and this, you've got any stamp in your collection right now, including these stamps, where you can turn them into a stamped image and use your gilding flakes. So, first things first, the glue. Give it a little bit of a shake. The stamp pad is a dry stamp pad. It's not a wet one. It will be wet when you apply. Now, I'm going to tell you, this is super sticky glue. Think of our pens. So do you know our glue pens that we have? And we have them in the 5-pack of the ballpoints, and we have the 3-pack of the chisel, the bullet, and then the little 5 one. So there's choices. It's the sticky ink. It's the same liquid glue that's in there that's in here. So in that, now, all we're going to do, again, let me just do this very quickly. I'm just going to use my anti-static bag over the top. I've got another stamp out here. I'm going to come in now and drop in, and I'm just going to open this one because this is one of my new ones. I didn't dare fetch you the one that I got at home. It's filthy. But you're going to drop some of the glue into this pad. So give it a little rub round to there and let it soak into that pad. So if I just lift that up, and you can actually see it's quite like a fluorescent blue.
Isn't it?
For good reason. Because when it dries clear.
So we should see where it is.
You want to see where it is when it's stamped. And not only that, you then want to be able to let it dry. You'll know when to apply your flakes. So that's why it's got that fluorescent colour to it. But what you're going to do is take your stamp. Now, I'm doing this very impromptu, so please excuse the speed that I'm going to be doing this. And if we don't get it's just showing you how to use it. So we'll drop a couple of more little bits in. And you can leave it. So it's not one of those things, one of those dry pads that you have to dry to reuse. You just keep applying the glue. And what you want to do is make sure you've got the same way that you would with your ink pads, coverage all over. I'm just going to drop a little bit more down. And then go back in, because it's a big stamp that'll go in. You can see the fluorescent on your stamp as well. So again, cover over the top of the complete design, no matter which one it is. Obviously, I'm using these because these are the star of the show today. And then we're going to come in, and in the same way, you're going to use the platform to stamp down on your cushion as well. If you've gone for that deal, that's an absolutely stonking deal. It's fabulous. But you're going to give that a nice coverage, the same way that you would with your inks. Now, it will be sticky. So, can you see? Peel that back. And it is because it's a super sticky. Now, I can already see, because it's very warm in the studio today.
Isn't it?
Super warm in here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to make sure I cover everything up first. You want to let it go from that fluorescent blue to almost like that translucent clear. And that's the perfect time now. Now, I'm going to go, because it's black, I'm going to use silver.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to come in with my silver pad. Now, if you're in an area where there's aircon, you'll see bits floating around in front of your eyes.
Will fly away.
Nothing to worry about, it's just your gilding flakes. But what we're going to do is, and I'm going to take it in, because I've got a big pot, we're going to take it in. If you've got those pots that you're coming in, you can absolutely pop it onto some scrap paper and then pop them back into the waste pot. But what, pot? pot. But I'm just going to come in and I'm just going to rub that across the top. Okay? Now, literally, like I said, these are really big flakes, can I just tell you? Super, super solid. Big flakes. They're absolutely incredible. They really are. I can see things floating in front of my eyes. However, I'm not going to worry too much because what we're going to do is... gosh, Cheralene, they're going everywhere. It's because I'm under aircon.
In the studio that you have it straight over you as well. You get it nowhere else.
I know, it's coming right down on top of me. It's like, and I've got a demo later on with some other gilding flakes. What you're then going to do is you're going to rub over the top just with your finger. Now, this is when you'll take your spare pot and you'll put your flakes into. However, maybe I haven't got time for that. Now, the sponge. I call them little scrubby sponge, but they're not. They're super soft. You've got 3 in there. Okay. There's 3, not 1, 3. And then you take it over the top. And it's called a buffing technique. So clever. Now, I can see a couple of areas where I've missed. However, I'm not worried too much because if I'd have been at home with your stamping platform, I would have taken a little bit more care and time. But I just wanted to show you.
That's amazing.
How beautiful these are. And look, can you see my little G and my little M just missed off the top there? It's probably where I didn't put my pressure down because of my fingers. But how incredible.
That's brilliant.
Does that little kit turn any, not just these, any stamp you own in your collection with your gilding. And look at that.
It's taking you seconds to create that.
It does take seconds. Remember, from the fluorescent blue, let it go to that translucent kind of look where it's almost going invisible because it's drying. Apply then your flakes, scrub it off, good to go. And you've got the most amazing techniques. And I do mean this. When I saw this kit, I was like, oh my God, it's absolutely fabulous.
And the toolkit is £7.99 on its own. So, of course, again, if you're thinking, well, that's all I want, actually, I've already got my gilding flakes, you can get it at £7.99. But it's the fact that we're throwing it in for free today and we're throwing in a stamp set, a die set, I should say, for £19.99. So £7.99 on its own for that. You'd pay £19.99 just for the gilding flakes. But today, get your 3 gilding flakes, get that and that for free as well. So you're saving probably, almost £10 actually on this bundle by getting it. And you've seen how easy it is to be able to use that and then transform any of your stamps to be able to be used with your gilding flakes. So well done for jumping in as quickly as you can. Massive congratulations to Gloria, Christine, Suzanne, Mary, Richard. Now, you've been using your cardstock quite a bit, your matte black.
I adore our matte black cardstock. I'm not going to lie, it is probably, along with my old multi-purpose cardstock, it's the cardstock that I reach for every time I craft, for mats and layers and die cutting, or for stamping, especially a chalkboard kind of feel that you want to get a real true chalkboard feel. Absolutely perfect. It's got that lovely, it's like a smooth one. It's not got like a tooth to it, if that makes sense. No. It's a smooth one and it's got that matte finish. There's lots of black cardstock out there on the market, but they've got shininess to them or a coating over them. This is matte. It's pure matte, and it's through the core as well. So when you rip into it, it's black throughout. So it's absolutely amazing cardstock. 300 GSM. So if you love construction weight card, that's the one to go for boxes, bags, envelope boxes, things like card bases. Remember that template coming up on Monday? All those things, I'm going to keep dropping it in all the way through. All those things that you want to create rigidity and stability to your projects. That is the one to use. Perfect GSM and a lovely. I know it sounds really stupid because I'm talking about black cardstock, for goodness sake, Debbie. No, but I get passionate about things. I used to buy flippy, floppy, flimsy black cardstock. Didn't do honestly. And I just thought, why am I doing this? And then obviously coming to work for crafters, I got introduced to matte black cardstock and I never, ever not crafted
and especially for that price as well. I mean, 40 sheets, like you said, 300 GSM for under £10 as well. So it's there, it's in your stash and it's something that you're going to reach to, like you do your white cardstock constantly.
Yes,
you know.
a craft essential. Do we talk about tools? Tools that you need. You need your cardstock tools, your essentials, because you can't craft without them. Nope. So I have the best ones, and I genuinely mean it. I'm not just because I'm studying in my purple dop. It's got flakes all over it now. But no, I genuinely mean it. It's great cardstock. Once you've used it, you'll understand why and why you'll keep.
Do you want to do a Saturday deal on it? It's never been under £9.99.
Really? Well, you see, £9.99 is what you pay at shops.
Well, you do.
So you go onto our website, £9.99. Go into our stores right now, where if Leah's going down, £9.99.
And you come to us here, £9.99. 99. We've never gone lower, but it is Saturday. I kind of feel like for some essential, we have to do some deals, don't we?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, go on, let's do it. You know what? No one's here. They've not taken us to Frankfurt, so we might.
I know, because Andy and Scott have gone, haven't they?
Andy, Scott, and Liam. Yeah, me and Kat invited ourselves.
Boys' trip
for next year because we said there should be some girls going, but they've not really said yes.
Inject a bit of glamour into there.
I know.
You know what they're getting up to this week, as well as networking, as they call it. Very posh word. As well as networking, they know exactly what they're going to be doing. And a few little bevies. Yeah, look, Dan's like this. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they're going to be doing.
Exactly. So, you know what? They're having a great time. So we'll just give you some random prices. No one's watching, you know, in terms of management, so it doesn't matter.
Andy's not going to come running in today. I saw him other day. I saw him yesterday running in. And Liam, I saw a pair of them running in here.
Did you hear yesterday before I came in and when I arrived, Andy said, I have offered to come on your show today, and Kat said, no, thank you, we don't need you. And then Scott was like, I've said I can come on, and we've said, no, we don't need you. And then they saw the deals and they arrived on the show.
Did you turn Scott down?
Scott down, yeah.
Why did you turn Scott
down?
Well,
I mean, I didn't. Kat had turned them both down before I arrived. You just wanted...
A bit of eye candy. The girls will love him. Has Scott been on before?
Yeah, now and then, not
You'll
often,
know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. Quite a lucky lady.
Next time. £7.99 today. It's never been lower than £9.99. It's only going to be today at that price as well. That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got £2 saving on essentials.
Yes.
Things that you'll use. 40 sheets will go a long way as well.
Exactly.
It will go a long way, believe you me. Especially if you do things like we talk about the gutting of when you're doing your mats and layers, which means just basically taking out the middle section.
Yes.
So absolutely. But again, construction. If you love your boxes and your card bases, absolutely fine. And then your techniques, like you've just seen, gilding flakes will look stunning on black. Absolutely stunning on black. So yeah, a great craft room card stock essential. What you need.
Lowest price ever. Never done this before. We've only got 11 chances left now. That's how quickly it's going. There is more of you looking this than availability at that price, and it isn't going to be a price we'll replicate. So just today, we thought, why not? It's Saturday. Let's give you an essential at £7.99. So check out. Fastest people who do will manage to get it. So well done if you get that for a one-off price tag. And it goes, like you said, so perfectly with these stamps, where we've got the lowest price that we've ever done this at. For the full bundle, they are £5 each, so we should be looking at, a 40, well, just under £50 price tag, so £49.90. And yet instead, we're down to £28.99 today. So you're looking at under £3 per stamp to be able to get them. And they are something that you are just going to use again and again and again. So massive, massive well done. Michelle and Leslie and Esther and Chris and Carol and New Crafters Merseyside, lots of you with this in your basket. Check out, because if you don't, it's not yours. And we do only have a limited amount of stock that is available at the price we've been given, of course, today for you to be able to take advantage of it. So massive, massive well done if you do manage to get that today at £28.99. Now, if as well, you'd like to sort of share anything that you've done with us, you can always win £100 and be put into that competition by sharing any of your makes. And we'd love to see what you do with these when you get them home as well. So please do send them in to us. It's lovely to see it firsthand, isn't it?
Yeah. I love to see it firsthand, yeah. And you know, honestly, as well, that competition that you run, I think it's amazing.
Yeah. And we've got another competition this month where people can make the decorations, that's for our birthday. That's next.
Oh, gosh, it's next month, isn't it? I can't believe
it's been a year.
I can't believe that.
And so you send them in, we're going to decorate the studio with them, and then somebody again will win £25 credit as well. It's the runners up that get £25. £100 for a winner as well. Oh, lovely. I might enter, not allowed. And I wouldn't win anyway. Could you imagine how terrible mine would be compared to everybody who watches?
Oh, you'll be, yeah. I bet you're very creative, really, because you've got a little in. I bet you're really creative.
I am, but I'm not good. So I try, when you try your best, I try my best. I'm like a hard worker. Somebody where you'd go, well done, you've really tried. We've just had an email from Carol saying, lovely to see you in your demos. Remember the fun we had at Garforth? With
Carol! This is lovely, this. Yeah, Carol, I do remember the good times. It feels like a lifetime ago because it was prior to lockdown. But Carol, can I just explain the story? Carol is my pokey girl. She pokes all my bits out for me. She used to say to because I don't like poking bits out of dies. I'm not going to lie. Do you know the invention of this tool saved me so much? So Carol, you say, "Yeah, give me here, Debbie. I'll do it for you." So she sits at the front with me, and while I was demonstrating, she'd be poking out all my little bits of my tools. So she's officially my pokey out girl, I call her. But I do miss those times. We had so much laughs, and I really miss everybody at Garforth. I hope one day I can get back up there. I'm not even sure if there's a craft thing up there anymore, but yeah, it's when I used to go out demonstrating. So yeah, Carol, thank you very much. It's lovely to hear from you. I hope you're keeping really well. So thank you for that. It's lovely. I love it when people message. That's two. So Leah and Carol, I just think, oh, ain't that lovely? It really is lovely.
Did you want to squeeze in another?
Can I? Yeah, can I do another one? So what I've done is, we've got some opaque ink pads on the show, and I think it's in this show as well as the other one later on.
We can bring them live, I'm sure.
So I'm going to use our opaque pigment ink pads because these are perfect for blending, perfect for heat embossing, because our opaque pigment ink pads, and Debbie won't mind me saying this, or Jan, because they both love these. When they ask which ones out of all the Harmony range, they both say that these are their favourites because there's so much you can do with it. It's still got technically a water-based medium. They all work in harmony with each other, whether you're water reactive, quick dry or opaque. But the reason for the opaque is that it's not one that dries quickly. It's open. So when I say an open drying time, it means that it stays wetter longer, is basically what I mean. Which means then you can add things like your powders to them to do the heat set technique, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into some vellum. Talked about chalkboards, but I want you to remember these are stamps. They're a stamp. They're a beautiful stamp with a beautiful font and a beautiful style. But I am going to use the black one because I've got a piece of acetate. That's not acetate, Debbie, it's vellum. I've just ripped into it. I've literally taken a strip and I've ripped into this. Again, because I'm going to heat set technique, I don't want anything sticking where it shouldn't. So I am going to use my anti-static bag. I'm going to take it over the top of there again. And then what I'm going to do now is literally stamp, again, take the stamp, go over the top. I'm doing some light taps, not heavy taps, some light taps. If you go too heavy, this is a super soft, squidgy sponge. Now, if you do it too heavy, it'll seep into the areas and not the raised element where the stamp is. So light taps are the better taps to go for. So you're going to go in and you're going to just stamp. I'm so sorry, I've got producer Cat outside of me. She's looking for something. Are you looking for the bag, producer Cat? I'm looking for the storage. Oh no, she's looking for something else. I've got the storage down here. I promise I'm not pinching it. If anybody saw the reel I did on my social media before I came on show, I was in Jimmy's room and I was saying, "Oh, I'm just pinching it here." And I thought, God, they're going to think I'm pinching. I'm not really pinching. I was just in there to find something. Is what I wanted for the show. Couldn't find it. And Jimmy's not here. He's not gone to Frankfurt, has he?
No, he wasn't invited either, unfortunately.
Was he not invited?
No,
poor Jimmy.
not quite in the,
loved it,
quite in the boys'
He would have loved it. Now then, what I'm just going to do is I've given him a nice little sharp stamping, we'll call it, and I'm going to stamp into the vellum. So I'm just going to push down again, and again, you want a nice, good, even, and again, having the sponge, having your platform, it makes a difference, even though I'm not applying the full pressure down there. Actually, I could do it with this one, couldn't I, back of my hand rather than my fingers. But you want to make sure you've got good contact and good coverage. So make sure that contact's around, cover it, even if you have to go across. That's all you need to do. Lift that off. And I love this one. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing. It truly is. Very true. Now, I'm going to have to bring that card back in. I've got a bit of glitter.
Perfect.
And I say glitter, love this stuff. You can make your own with your clear embossing powder and just add a little bit of glitter in, but I've got a tub at home that I found. You know when you're like a kid at Christmas and you think, I completely forgot I'd got it. But it's just a glitter embossing powder. And I'm going to go over the top because the sticky ink remains sticky enough. And I say sticky, it remains wetter for me long enough to apply that over the top.
Lovely.
Tap that off. Just going to reseal my top though because I know what I'm like. I'll end up blowing it everywhere. And then we're going to heat set again. So I'm just going to move that out of the way just for a second. Bring in my heat tool again. And then we're going to just, again, heat set. Shall I hold it up for Dan again? Shall I try and do it that way? Why not? So we've got now beautiful glittery, but watch it turn with the application of the heat. I never tire of watching. I never tire of demonstrating this. I remember seeing it for the first time. Lovely crafter called Chloe. And any crafter out there who's been crafting for a long time will know what I mean. Lovely Chloe.
Yeah.
And I saw that technique and I'm like, oh my God, blown away. And it's something I've loved ever since. And I always shied away from it. I don't know why. Because when you see what it does and transforms, and this is using our black opaque ink pad with glitter embossing powder on the top, and now that's heat set. And you see, it's got this gorgeous. How beautiful is that? Almost grey, because on top of the, you know, on top of that, it just looks absolutely stunning. Isn't it? And all I'm going to do with that is, now that I've fetched it in, got me 1 year already, as you do. Black matte cardstock. White cardstock. I've just folded a A4 sheet in half. I've just taken, and matte and layer, I always go about 1/4 of an inch in. Now, before I actually apply this, I'm going to put glue everywhere, because I'm actually going to stick a wrap around. I'm not going to add anything to this other than attach at the bottom and the top, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just onto the top of there as well, and it's just so it all sticks down. Seals onto the top of my card, and again you can keep them really nice and simple, but how beautiful it looks. And depending on which, because we have got lots of different opaque ink pad colours, depending on which one you're going for, all look equally amazing. And then I've got something coming up later.
Lovely.
Butterflies. If you missed out yesterday, they're gorgeous. They're on pre-order, they're available. They are possibly one of my favourite kits we've ever done. I've never seen it at the price we're doing it at either, so absolutely amazing. So if you missed out on the shows yesterday, or because we obviously where people work, and weekends sometimes are for people to craft with, craft along with us. But yeah, you've got some fabulous... Debbie doesn't know when to stop with butterflies. That's the
you can't have too many butterflies.
Actually, I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to put my last one on there.
I just think it's so glamorous.
But honestly, absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm not going to lift that up too much because it needs to dry. But you can see the effect that creates on top of that vellum. And if you put some white cardstock underneath, you can see that translucency. It looks just beautiful on top of a heat setting technique.
Definitely.
And they are stamps. Remember, these are stamps that can be stamped onto cardstock, black cardstock, vellums, acetate, heat-resistant acetates, things like... I can see them coming up. Absolutely amazing show coming up next. But you can stamp on some materials and other items as well. It doesn't necessarily have to just
And
be
the ink pads that obviously you were using just there, we've got them on a 4 for 3 deal today. So you can take one if you want to at £5.99. But, by the way, there is only 5 or 4 left now of the jet black. So if you want the jet black, get that as soon as you can. But you've got green topaz, pale.
And I mentioned the white one. It's the only colour in the Army range that we do that we don't have in water reactive and quick dry.
Oh, okay, the pure white.
Only available in the opaque, and we've got it today.
We have, pure white available.
So I was really shocked when I saw it. So, you know, when I did that white one with the chalkboard first, you could do it with this. And just add a clear embossing powder over the top, because this will give you the white. And again, pure white. It's the only one of our ink pads that has white to it, pure white. So absolutely
that's available.
Amazing.
Put 4 in your basket. You'll only pay for 3, or just buy one for £5.99. There's a real mix of colours. Just because you mentioned, obviously, about the dies, we're just going to come across to the toolkit, because, you know, you straight away said, this has changed my life.
Oh, it has, because I haven't got Carol living at home with me. And I haven't got Carol to poke out all my bits for me. As daft as that sounds, but you know what I mean? Sounds a bit rude, that. But you know what I mean? So, honestly, this is a fabulous tool, and it really is. And there's lots of tools out on the market that do this kind of thing, but Leanne always thinks, what can we do that's a bit different? We've got a removable head. So previously, I'm not going to mention it, but there's a company out there that I have to buy the tool again, not the heads. And Leanne said, forget that. We've got plenty of things to be spending his money on. Let's have replacement heads. So the replacement head, once it's worn, and it will wear, you think about it rolling over a die, gets stuck in the die and the groove, it will wear eventually over time, as Sarah once found with mine. And she said, why haven't you changed your head? And I was like, oops. But yeah, you just simply pull it again at the top, release that brush, pop your other one in there. So it's a fabulous tool. And then you run it along the top. So you put your die down into there. So it'll clean your dies as well as clean your bits out of your die cuts as well. So it's a fabulous tool. And it did save my life, because Carol from Garfield cannot live at home with me. So yeah, absolutely amazing.
And you are going to get with this. Now, here's 1 pack of the replacement heads with 3, and you'll get a second one of these replacement pads as well. So you're actually going to have 8 elements. So you can have 7 of your heads, and then of course you've got that brush there, that tool, as well as of course the base as well. And £9 today. You know, you can elsewhere obviously pay much more for that just for a tool like this on its own, and yet you're getting all of it today for an amazing £9 opportunity with 2 sets of the replacements. Now I've got a couple of minutes left, so I just want to squeeze in one more thing quickly as well, because I know how much you love the stash and stack. We don't often get to actually bring these on because every time they come on, they just fly out.
Yeah. They do, yeah.
And then we have to wait months, you know, for them to obviously be back and available.
Is it the one with the dividers in?
Yep.
Love it.
Yes.
I love it. Because we have 2 choices, and I'm pleased this is back then, because this doesn't come around very often. And it literally is where you choose your own dividing space. You'll get the 2 lengthy ones to go across the width or the depth of the box, whichever way you're looking at that. And then you've got all the small dividers, and we don't put 1 or 2 in there, we give you plenty.
Loads, isn't there? Yeah.
That you can then customise that to be, thank you very much, Producer Cat, where you can customise it to wherever you want. And even if you don't want to use both of those, you can take one out. So you can customise this box to however you want. So again, I'm just going to pop that in both sides, and I'm going to do it up above, because I can't do, this is the one thing I can't do, back to front. I'm not, Sarah, she amazes me how she does it. But honestly, in fact, I've popped it in the wrong groove. There we go. What you're going to do then is just take your divider and you're going to decide what size you want it in. So this was designed by Sarah's husband, Simon. Would you believe? It was his ingenious idea. And literally, and again, we've only got a few in here, but you simply just pick... It's super glued down to the bottom. You simply pick that up and then decide, do you want a wide one? Do you want a small one? What is it you're putting in there? You're putting some gems in there? Are you putting glues in there? Are you putting ink pads in there? Whatever it is that you want, you've got the ability to slip and slide those in and change as well, because as a crafter, as you grow, things grow. The thing, you know, your storage does grow with you as well, and you chop and change the ideas that you put in there.
And we filled ours up,
look at that. That is
here. And £11.99 usual price. Not today. It's going to be last deal of the hour. We're going to get that price straight down for you. Okay. It is one of the best sellers. We say hundreds we have sold at £11.99, £10.49 today. And buy as many as you want, because they will all just stack on.
Yeah, they stack up because they've got the grooves to stack in, so they're not sliding anywhere. You can put them in the back of your car. You can put them anywhere you want. They're not going to slide anywhere. They're absolutely fabulous. You stack on top of each other.
Well done. Keep on coming through for that. Keep coming through for everything else we've showed you. Debbie will be back in an hour's time with something completely different. But we will be back up next with these incredible stencils. Stencil Up is coming up with us, so stay where you are. I'll see you in a mo.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini. the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, okay, this is the first show that I've done with you, Lorraine.
Yes, it is.
This is really exciting. I think it's really lovely when we kind of get to do something that's totally different to what I've sort of brought to Hobbymaker before.
Yes, yeah.
And, you know, as soon as you kind of look behind us at some of the things that you are going to get the opportunity to create, they're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Like, I wouldn't have expected that from a stencil you could do something like this, because it looks like, you know, the sheets of wallpaper that you spend sort of 150, £200 for like a sheet, and then that's what this looks like.
Yes, so you can just create unlimited.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Well, not sheets, you paper on you, you go straight onto your wall, but yes, you can create.
Phenomenal. And you're going to be obviously showing us how to use this across quite a few different mediums as well, because it can go fabrics, tiles, onto your card.
Yes, yeah, any surface really, any flat surface, even curved surfaces you can go onto.
Really, as well, amazing. Now, we have got to start with this here, because it has almost sold out on pre-order already. We did have 100 of them. We are down to, I think, about 20 chances that are left now for you to be able to get it. If anybody hasn't seen this fabric medium, do you want to explain what it is? Because it's a bit of magic in a pot, really.
So when you want to paint or stencil onto fabric, there's two issues. One, if you use a standard acrylic paint, it's going to crack. Because as it dries, it goes quite rigid.
Yeah.
And the second thing is it's not very versatile and it doesn't hold up to washing.
Yeah.
The fabric medium does two things. It softens the paint, it makes it flexible.
Okay.
So the fabric can move without the image cracking. And it also, once it's heat sealed with an iron, makes it washable.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So you can wash everything that you've done and it's going to be fine. That's like tote bags, cushions,
absolutely.
Anything like that.
And the great thing is you can add it to any water-based paint.
Really?
So even emulsion, your
Wow.
standard water emulsion, you can add this
Yeah.
and make a fabric paint.
And how much do you need? Do you need to just add sort of a little bit in? Or?
It's 50-50.
Okay, yeah.
You don't need to be exact about it.
Yes,
You know, I just do it by eye, 50-50.
Yeah.
Give it a good mix and you've got fabric paint.
Oh my word, that is so good. No wonder it's as popular as it is. I mean, we can see we've got 26 new people who have come in and taken advantage of this. I know some people have been coming over from Sewing Street as well, because obviously it's completely sold out on there. Teresa's just bought 2, Christine's got 2, Norma's got 2, Tracy 2 for you, 2 for City of Bristol, 2 for Devon. Most people are multi-buying, and I imagine it's because of what you can do with this, but also obviously it comes on, it sells straight out, and then you don't want to run out of this.
No, it's a great product. It really is. And, you know, once you realise what you can do on fabric, you just keep going and going. You know, cushion covers. Duvet covers. I did one on Sewing Street this morning. A really cheap duvet cover, just stenciled it and transformed it.
And with the sort of designs that you're actually going to get the chance to create as well, think about how, because it's really reasonable, isn't it, to buy a white duvet cover from, you know, one of your superstores. But you try and buy it once the designs are on, you look at really, you know, exquisite kind of prices often. Absolutely. So with this, you can just do it yourself. Yeah,
and you can choose your own colours. Sometimes we look at designs, whether it's wallpaper or duvet covers, sheets, I think that's a really beautiful design, but I don't like the colour. It's not going to really work. The thing about stenciling is you can do any colour. You can go and get the paint mixed up to exactly the colour you want. And
then go with it.
Yeah, choice is unlimited.
We've got more of you now looking at this than we do have availability. We do know it's going to sell out. We've got 14 chances left. We've currently got 33 of you with it in your basket, and that's not including our phone bidders either. So if you do want to take advantage of it, make sure that you are checking out those baskets as quickly as you can, because the thing is with 14, most people are buying 2 as well, so it's probably enough for 7 more people in essence. So £8.50 for that, 250ml, and that is just going to absolutely transform the way that you use these stencils, obviously, onto fabric as well. Well done. Now, we are going to start with the A4 stencils that we've got, aren't we, initially? We've got a few different sets, so we will kind of talk through these, and then, of course, we'll do some demos on them as well. Now, we're going to start with this set initially, and we're going to show everything individually, and then, of course, we'll come to the bundle deal that you can have as well. So it's Art Nouveau, this bundle. Art Nouveau,
yes, and it's becoming really popular.
I'm not surprised.
A beautiful era of design. So these are all influenced from architecture, jewellery, that sort of thing. I sort of find patterns and then pull them out and create stencils from them.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So if we start, and I'll just show you the stencils that obviously you get, and then we'll show you what it creates, because you look sometimes, I think, at a stencil and then you think, how has it moved from that?
Yes, it's sometimes
to that.
So is
that the right one? Is that the? Oh, that's the next one, isn't it? The next one down. It's this one, isn't it? But it's how much you can actually use these designs and build them up, can't you?
Yeah, so you can use small elements, just pull out motifs, or that's designed as a repeating pattern.
Brilliant.
So you've got the registration points on the side, and you just keep moving along, and you can create an unlimited amount of pattern.
So good, isn't
with it?
And you're doing deals today, so usually these are £11.75.
That's right, with the adhesive backing. So all the stencils today have the adhesive backing. That's quite special because it allows you to stick the whole stencil in place. If you don't have the adhesive backing, you need to use something like a spray mount or masking tape, but it's not going to hold all the tiny little areas. If you think a stencil like that, you need to be able to hold every part down. So it minimises bleeding. All my customers that have used the adhesive back just won't go back to normal stencils. They absolutely love them. It doesn't leave any marks on your paper or your fabric.
Wow,
it doesn't peel off. It's washable and it becomes sticky again. It really is quite magic.
Good. So you can then, that's why you can use it again and again, because it's not like you stick it once and the stick's gone.
No,
it just keeps coming back.
As you use it, it will pick up sort of dust, and then it will stop being quite so sticky. It just needs to be washed and left to dry for about 24 hours, and then it becomes sticky again.
How brilliant is that? So this is your deco that we've got the opportunity for you to get. Not going to be £11.75 today. We are instead going to be taking everything to these deal prices, which is just brilliant. Under £10. And once you've got this in your collection, you're just ready to go, aren't you? Ready to use your own imagination.
Yeah, it can go onto any surface. I mean, you can completely coordinate sort of your interior. You can do lampshades, you can do furniture. I have lots of upcyclers, my customers. Create your own wrapping paper.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? And are you okay if you use these to sell everything on?
Yeah, it's absolutely fine, yes.
Perfect, because I know that you can imagine sort of upcycling things and thinking, right, how much I could kind of sell on this chair or, you know.
Oh, I have customers that buy my stencils on a regular basis and they sell their furniture for quite a lot of money, and the results are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I bet. Please send in your pictures, by the way, if you have used any stencils in the past. Claudia has said, cotton canvas, does it need washing before stenciling, or can it be coated with something first? Artist wall canvases, what would be best to coat with?
You don't need to coat it with anything.
Okay,
it
brilliant.
goes straight on. With any kind of fabric, it's best to have it as clean as possible.
Okay.
So I always suggest that you wash it first, just in detergent, no fabric softener.
Yes.
Because again, the fabric softener is going to coat the fibres and prevent it from sticking.
Yeah, yeah.
So make sure it's really washed well and dry, and then you don't need to do anything else. And it's the key point at the end is heat sealing it with an iron.
Okay.
That is what makes it washable.
Okay. So once you've done that, it's done and it's ready to go. Any other questions, please do just get them in, let us know, and of course we can ask and answer them for you as well. So that one is there at that price tag. Now, the next one that we're going to come to, I think was the one I showed you a second ago, wasn't it? Give you a little sneak peek of it. So you can see you've got that, once again, big size of stencil with that adhesive backing that we were talking about. But once you've got that, you might want to create something like this. Wow, and you could have that either way up, couldn't you?
You can,
anything,
yes,
any sort of way round, really, in
it
terms
really
of what
doesn't
you
matter.
want. They're so clear as well, aren't they, what you're actually getting from the design?
Yeah, that's because of the adhesive backing, because it holds every single part of the stencil down, which means you're not going to get that bleed through. If you use masking tape or spray mount, you're going to miss areas, and then that allows the paint to sometimes slip through.
Yeah, which you don't want. So again, we'll get that straight down on the price. So we're going to take that to an under £10 deal for you today. Just wanted to show you all of these, run through them, and then of course we will have a look at getting them used as well. So that's that one. Now this one, I know a lot of people have already taken on pre-order, because we have got, I mean, I think everybody just loves bees, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
It's something I think that we've spoken about so much more over the last few years, and we've all kind of got that additional appreciation for this.
Absolutely.
You know, this insect. And you've got your bees there, but look at what that can create.
So again, that can be a repeating pattern.
Yes.
So you can just go unlimited amount of wallpaper, fabrics with it, or you can just pull out and use a motif. You can mask off the edges and just have one bee on its own. You could use it in your card craft just to have one.
Yeah, because you imagine that as a centre sort of piece in a card craft, put a little sentiment with it or something like that. It's all you need, isn't it? And again, it's straight down to £9.95. Got less than 20 chances on that one. And then within the Art Nouveau bundle, the final one is this one, which again is so different to everything else we've seen.
Yeah, it's just quite intricate.
Isn't it?
And quite delicate. So that's just a mirrored pattern. The one, I wouldn't say disadvantage, but the one thing you can't do with an adhesive back stencil is you can't reverse it. So if a regular stencil without the adhesive backing, you can just flip it over. And design like that, you might want to do that. So that one's got the mirror image. So you can use them as a pair, or you could just use one. You could even cut them in half if you wanted them as sort of individuals and just run a border with them.
Absolutely. So that one is your Aster motif that we've got just there, and that is again under £10 for you to get it. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I would like all 4 of those, then we have an opportunity for a bundle deal. And I always love a bundle deal because it just means that you've got so much choice there, haven't you? Yeah. And so we are going to do that at an even lower price. So, of course, it would mean you could create this design. You could then, of course, move on to creating something like this that we can see as well. You've also, of course, got the bee designs that are included with that as well. And then you have this one as well. And I think what I love so much about them is that because of the kind of quality of the stencil, it's artist quality, isn't it? So I couldn't do something like this. I couldn't create it, you know, not many people could draw it themselves. And yet it's all done for you, so your work is just going to look amazing. So we are going to get all 4 of those, not for £47 today. We have said lowest price points are coming in for you. So it's new, it's exclusive, and it is going under £30 today. So you're getting one for free.
Yes, basically.
In these sale prices.
You're getting the adhesive backing for free and you're getting a stencil for free.
Wow. So £29.85, that is for you to get all 4 of those opportunities. So absolutely jump in and take advantage. And it is up to you whether you want them all for yourself, whether you want to gift some of these or anything like this as well. But that makes them £7.46 each. That's so good when they're normally £11.95. Brilliant. So, hello, I've just had a message here from Glynis saying, hi girls, just tuned in. Is this durable enough to apply to fabric on dining chairs?
I think it probably is, yes. I would say really do work on the heat sealing. So go over it for about 10 minutes, you know, just keep going over it with the iron. Obviously, you're not going to wash a dining chair. No, but you want to wipe it down. But there are sprays that you can get that you could spray on top, like a Scotch Guard kind of spray. So that would help to sort of go on top and just to make it a little bit more robust.
Yeah, there you go. So I hope that helps, Glenys. So yeah, you can go with those. Now I'm going to just show you one other quick bundle as well, and then we'll come across to a demo so that you can actually see how to create these looks. Now a lot of these have already gone individually, so we will of course give you the opportunity to see them first individually, and then we will bring them to you of course after that as well. So let's come to this one first, shall we? I love how this one can create the big look that we are seeing there.
So that one's called Prudential, and that's based on sculpture on the Prudential building in Toronto.
Okay.
Because like I said, I like to look at architecture for influence. And that's this lovely pillar. It's beautiful. So I just sort of converted it into a stencil form. So you can use it on its own or, like we've got there, just a low border.
Yes, yeah. That's amazing, it really is. And again, straight down to £9.95 that we can see just there. So lovely that it's got that inspiration as well, because you can kind of look then up that building and kind of see where that inspiration has come from. So that is that one that we've got just there. Then we've got, oh my word, wait until you see this. I love it. I love the sort of geometric look. It's so different in terms of what we can see. And look how that can move to this.
Yeah.
And again, either way, you could kind of have that, couldn't you?
Exactly, yes. Or just use one motif on its own, or create this vertical or horizontal border. Yeah. Yeah, so it's called Aero. It's quite, because I thought it was very aerodynamic.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, it feels quite sort of like space and everything like that as well. Once again, under £9.95. Yeah, that across like the whole of your wall, I'm sort of picturing.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, real statement that we've got there. So that's £9.95 for that one. A couple more opportunities as well to be able to bring to you with these. So we've got this one that we can see just here. I think this one's Kat's favourite. And again, it's the way that they just join up so perfectly.
Yes, yeah. And it's got really thin lines, but that's where the adhesive comes into its own, because it's going to hold down all those little fine lines and make sure that when you stencil, you're going to get nice, crisp results.
And again, that feels like the very expensive feature wall that most of us can't afford, but can now create ourselves.
Yes, absolutely.
And in the colour you want, like we said, you know, go and get your pots mixed and decide exactly what you want, and you can create the look that maybe you've dreamed about but thought, well, I can't afford that. And that is, of course, under £10. Again today, all of these on those amazing sale deals. And then we've got one final look that comes within this, then we will get you the bundle in as well, which is the Avanti. And you can see there how it can move from this to this as well. Wow. And I suppose if you wanted to, could you kind of mix and match with colours? So put in, you know, sort of an ombre kind of effect or something like that, couldn't you?
Yes, you can, yeah, definitely. Or you could just pick out individual areas, like the diamond in the centre. You can mask off the areas if you want to put in a bit more time.
Yeah. Almost that geometric kind of look that you could really pick
some
out.
of my customers, their furniture, you can tell they've spent so many hours just picking out details.
Getting it right in terms of what they want. But again, there is the bundle opportunity. So if you want to get all 4 of those, then you can. And I love as well that obviously we've got this here, which tells you that you can go online and you can actually learn about this as well. So there's a very much sort of step-by-step that comes with this. You can watch the demos, but you can sort of go to that as well. So you'll be getting that with this as well, which is going to be really, really helpful if you are new to using this. Once again, we're not going to take this down to £47. We are going to drop it down to that lowest price tag for you of that £30 opportunity for all 4 of those, so £29.85. Should we have a little look then, a little play with them and see a demo?
Sure. Yeah. So I'm going to use Rambler first.
Brilliant.
So if I show you this, I've already taken the backing off.
Okay, super.
And you can see it just peels off. It doesn't pull the paper. It doesn't leave any marks. It's just low tack. Once you've peeled off the backing, you discard the backing. Okay. You can't use it anymore. For storage, once you've washed it afterwards, I suggest a greaseproof paper. Something that you'd use for baking. And you can stick it on the back of that, and that will keep it perfect for you next time and store it. So I'll show you a couple of ways in which you can use these. One is with a roller, and that's the quickest way to do it. Okay. So this is actually a furniture paint that I'm using. Is any coming out? And you don't need much paint at all. Okay. The beauty of stenciling is it uses hardly any paint. So this is a dense foam roller. You can pick these up at DIY stores. Don't get a fluffy roller that holds too much paint. Of course. It's got to be a dense foam roller, sometimes called gloss rollers.
Yes,
But it's the nice foam. I like these small ones because you can control it a little bit more. You can get the larger ones, but I do prefer these.
Yeah, I understand that.
So you load up your roller with the paint.
Okay.
And the important thing to do is to remove a lot of the
I
paint.
see. So you really, don't want.
Don't go from wet paint straight onto
Okay,
there. That's when you're going to get bleeding.
Yeah.
So you are taking off a lot of the paint. And I take it off so the paint doesn't sort of glisten in the light anymore, then you think you've got enough.
Yeah.
Now to begin with, I go quite lightly.
Okay.
And the reason for that is it's going to gently push down all those parts of the stencil. So I'm just going onto a cardstock here just to show you how it works. But it would be the same if you were going onto fabric or any surface at all. And then you gradually build up the colour. This is a really heavily pigmented paint. So you are going to get your best results if you're using a really good quality paint.
And in terms of paints, you said that you can use, you don't need to be kind of really picky on which paint you're using.
No, any water-based paint is fine. And I say water-based simply because it allows you to clean the stencil afterwards without leaving any paint on it. So this is the quickest way
it's really quick,
to get some
isn't it?
paint on there. So then you just peel
Oh, wow.
afterwards. As you can see, I haven't pulled any of the backing paper off. It doesn't leave anything on there.
And like you say, there's no bleed in there at all.
No
It's
bleed.
literally just a perfect effect.
Yes, And then on the back of the labels, there's a registration guide that shows you the little points where you can line it up.
Yes.
So,
so you can see this just here.
Here, it's on the edge. And that's where you then move your stencil to position it. And that's going to give you that lovely repeating pattern. And you just keep moving it until you've covered the entire area. Now, some people ask, do you have to wait for it to dry before you move it? Because you're putting the paint on quite dry, you can get away with moving it.
Okay.
I do say every now and again, check the back of your stencil just to make sure there's no paint on there.
Yeah, of course.
But again, going lightly to begin with.
Brilliant. I sort of can picture this as well on, maybe MDF and making like a wall art sort of piece, something like that.
Yes, absolutely, yes. I know one lady and she makes just wall art out of stencils, so small blocks of wood. She stencils them all and then hangs them, and she sells them for quite a lot of money.
Yeah, 100%. Because, as we said before, people aren't going to be creating this freehand.
No, that's right.
So good how it's been thought out to actually be able to join them up as well.
Peel it off.
Look at that.
And then, so that's the going across, you line it up, and then there's registration points for working your way down, which are the tops of the little flowers there.
Wow. I feel like it's quite soothing as well.
It is,
it's quite enjoyable to be able to...
It is. It's quite relaxing to do.
Because you're sort of just building up your own design of what you want to do by just joining these on.
And although other people will have the same stencil, the chances are they're not going to use exactly the same colours or do it in the same way. The other thing that I love about stenciling is, it's what I would say is imperfectly perfect, in that you're not going to get that that's been mass-produced. Where you've pressed harder, it's going to be slightly darker, but it certainly gives the image a lot more life to it, and you have that lovely hand-painted look.
Exactly.
But without the effort.
Oh, I think it's amazing. Because we've tried at home, we've been decorating, I've not been in my house that long, my new one, and we've tried, using the tape to create certain effects.
Oh yes, that was
we've
quite
done
popular.
Our best, but there is bleeding, and it just doesn't, you can tell we've done it, it doesn't look professional. And I'm looking at these, which obviously I've not come across before, and I'm thinking, this is what we should have done, because actually we would have then looked like we'd done it as pros rather than sticking random bits of tape. So it's a big, big difference in terms of quality.
So of course with a pattern like this, you can create things like your own gift wrap.
Yes.
So you could do something like big A1 sheets of sugar paper, and just create repeating patterns.
Yeah.
Let's move that there, so it's the top of the flowers. And when you first get it, you'll refer to the guide and think, okay, where do I go to line it up? But then after you've done a few moves,
it makes sense, doesn't it?
It then makes sense and it becomes quite quick. You go, oh yeah, it's the flower part that lines up.
We have got less than 30 chances now for the full set of the Art Nouveau, where of course you are getting these massively reduced because they've gone down to £9.95 today when they're normally £11.95. But also we're giving you an additional one for free. You're basically only paying for 3 of them here, taking them to less than £8 a stencil instead of just under £12. So well done if you managed to get it. Lovely.
So you can see the paints. It feels quite dry when it goes on.
But it's still going on really easily with the colour at the same time, isn't it?
And I would say just practice first. Get some scrap paper.
Yes,
Don't go straight onto your project if you've never stenciled before. Just to sort of get used to it. So there we go, and you could just keep going and going with that one.
Couldn't you? Brilliant. So remember, it comes with this. So each one will come with this. And as you were seeing just there, this is how you sort of learn how to actually sort of use them and get them in the right places. So that guide comes with every single one of them. And it feels to me like, having watched that as well, because at first I think I was looking at these samples thinking, will I be able to actually kind of go from one and sort of build up that picture? And now it feels foolproof. It feels very easy in terms of what you're actually doing.
Quite straightforward,
which is great because it's then open to absolutely everybody, isn't it? So under £30 if you want the set of 4. I've had a few requests in just to have another look at the bee, so I can just come back to that. As I say, always ask whatever you want to have a look at. So yeah, Leah, it has been very, very popular, as you'd expect, the bee design. And as Lorraine said before, you could use it as a full design, or you can just pick out one bee. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, or just have a border.
Yes. Look at that, it's beautiful. And I love the detail that you've got, you know, on the wings and on the body as well. It could just be flat, sort of one colour, and that would be great, but it's got even more actually
you can add more to it, And if you're doing that, it's always good to start with your lighter colour and then start to build in the darker colours.
Yes,
on top.
So that's the best way to do it. I'm sort of picturing something like a makeup bag or a toiletries bag and sort of just popping, you know, a bee onto that. I think that if you are selling on, you know that this is always in fashion, so a great, great one to have. So that is £9.95, but of course it is included within that bundle as well, if you would rather get that in that way. Now, we've got a couple more bundles, so we'll speak through these, then we'll pop across to another demo, if that's okay with you. So we will come to, shall we come, oh my gosh, look at the tile bundle. Is this the tile one?
The tiles are
these ones. Shall we come to these, just have a look at them on tiles, because you can see something else that you can actually do. So this, again, another huge, huge stencil that we can see here. Beautiful look that we've got, of course, with that. And you can see, here it is there. And then you've also got it on a tile.
I've got the tile, yes. So the way these tile stencils are designed is that they fit a standard, what's called a builder's tile. It's 15 by 15. You can pick them up. Really, you know, they're pennies. They really are. That is a standard builder's tile. So it fits, but then it's got the areas at the side for the registration. So if you're not going onto tiles and you want to go onto just a flat surface but get that tile effect, you just line it up with the registration points and you get the overall seamless pattern.
So again, you can see that, which is all kind of on that as well, which tells you kind of all about those points for you to be able to use as well with that. So that is the first one, coming down, of course, again to £10. Then we have got a few more designs that we can share with you. Once again, they come, as you can see, with those registration points that we were talking about. But you've got this one. And that is the Victorian tile that we've got there. So another lovely look. Look at that, wow. I just want this in my kitchen. I'm like, you know, to really sort of, because it's so unique. Would you go for the lightest colour again, or would you go from the inside out, or?
Well, with these, I'll do a demo later. I've used a sort of gilding paste with it, so it's very opaque, so you can go on to the darker colours.
Straight on.
So you don't need to worry too much.
Okay, that's lovely. So there's that one as well. Then we have 2 other designs that you can see just here as well. So we've got this one that we can share with you, of course, again. So this is the Winchester that we've got. Another really, really beautiful quality, beautiful look that we can see with that, but so different to all the others we've seen.
But they make quite a nice set altogether.
Yes,
The sort of patchwork tile look is quite popular.
Yeah, it's very fashionable at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. And they sort of just work lovely next to each other with their individuality that we can see. And then we've also got, finally, this one that I can share with you as well, which is the Danilia?
Danilia, yes. Yeah.
Sometimes my pronunciations are off. Wow. And then when you see that onto the tile, again, once you've added that colour that you can see that goes to that, look at that, beautiful, beautiful design. And once again, if you're making to sell on, you know, I'm thinking of the sort of prices I've seen tiles with designs.
Yeah, you can spend time really creating a lovely pattern.
Definitely. And you're only spending £9.99 because you're reusing the stencil, you're not just using it once. As you said, after you've used it a few times, once the stick from the self-adhesive starts to go, just wash it. Yeah. Just wash it, it comes back, and carry on using it. So you could create as many of them as you wanted and then sell them on. You know, sell one, sell two, you've made your money back.
Yeah,
which is just brilliant. And then the whole bundle. So if you would, of course, like to get all of those, so all 4 of those opportunities, £47 would be your regular price tag, but we have said that we are doing the very, very best prices, very best deals, of course, today. So we will take that straight down for you, and instead you can get that for a £30 opportunity. That is a 36% saving today for that full collection that you can see just there, the tile collection. Now, there's one other set that we've got for you that we want to share with you in this hour as well. And this is the retro collection.
Yes. Yeah.
Very cool.
We're going back to the 1960s and 70s with these.
But it's in fashion. I feel like everything comes back around, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely.
So it really is. It's very much in fashion. So you've got this one here that we'll just give you a first look at, which is your rebus that you can see. So once again, fabulous how that's going to be able to sort of line up and really bring about all of those, look at this. Just look how that's joined. Wow.
And again, if you want to spend a bit of time, you can pick out details in the centre and do them in different colours.
Yeah, do you know what that reminds me of? So I went to the Ivy a couple of months ago. Just the one in Birmingham, not the London one. But in the toilet, they had this sort of, you know, they're going to have posh, fancy toilets. Yeah, it was like my favourite thing was the toilet. But the back wall was this sort of design.
Oh, was it?
And and it just looked, I remember walking in, I was like, wow, I wanted to take it home, you know? And I'm just thinking that to have something like that, you know, on your walls, you're going to have everybody having that effect like me, walking home going, did you notice like that wall? Did you notice this? But they're not going to think you've created it. And then when you tell them you have, it's like, how have you done that?
Yeah, because people look and think, is it wallpaper? They kind of know it's not wallpaper. Exactly. Is it hand painted? You know, you could just say, yeah, I hand painted it. Yeah. Say use a stencil, you know, to take
I'm
credit.
An artist. It'll be a bit like when I was at school, my dad went to my parents' evening one year, and he didn't realise that my mum did all of my art homework. I was not a good artist, and but they thought I was very good at school because mum loved doing it. I'd get like 9s out of 10 and everything. So we went, and they were like, look, we really would advise her to do GCSE art. And my dad laughed in their face and was like, have you got the wrong child? And I was like, and they were like, you should be more supportive of your daughter. And I was like, thank you, yes. Knowing that everybody else helped me out with my work, so it looked good. Yeah. But that would be like me using this.
Well, exactly, yes.
People are going to be
it's hand painted, you know. Exactly. You don't need to mention the stencil.
Look, Dad, look how talented I am at my art. I hand painted this. Exactly. I didn't do GCSE art. I wouldn't have got away that far. But yeah, so that one is there for you. So that's the rebus that we've got. We'll then come across to this one, and I love anything that is florals and flowers. And you've got that there, haven't you, that you can really see. So lovely sort of flower effect that we can experience with that. And once again, you can really build that up in terms of a beautiful design that we can see with this. It can even be like windmills, couldn't it? Flowers, windmills, anything like that.
And if you want to spend time, you could just pick out the flowers, do leaves a certain colour, or just mask off if you just wanted a really simple motif.
Yeah, just one of those, couldn't you? Yeah. Like the background of a card, you could just have a couple of those, couldn't you? Just as, you know, a sort of gardening inspired card or something like that. And then this one just makes me feel happy. Look.
That's fun, isn't it?
Yeah. That's really, really fun.
Very 1970s.
It is. And it's just, I don't know. I just sort of feel flower power, that kind of thing that I'm sort of thinking there. I'm like, it's lovely, isn't it? Use them in any colours. You could do them all in different colours if you wanted to. But that is your blooming vintage that you can see just there, where you can create the most amazing, amazing looks. And then finally, within this one, again, something that is completely, completely different, as you can see. We've got like slightly different colours there as well. I like it like that in the blue and gold.
Yeah. It's got quite a different feel to it. I think that's quite versatile. It's kind of got an Art Deco feel to it as well.
Yeah.
But if you started using individual colours like orange and greens and that, you could get quite retro with it. So that is a versatile one, depending on the colours. It's the same with all the stencils. It depends on what colours you use, what kind of feel you get across.
Yeah, definitely.
So one stencil can have lots of different moods to it.
Yes,
depending on how you use it.
Yeah, 100%. And that is there again, under £10. But remember, if you want to get all 4 of these, okay, so you are thinking, well, yes, I want to get that. I then want to get the vintage florals that we can see just here. Then on top of that, you want to get these beautiful flowers that we're seeing and this design as well. So all 4 of those designs, then you can get that today at an under £30 deal. So we're going to go straight down on that. So that's the exclusive retro collection, set of 4. Once again, if you want to get all of these collections, it's that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight of £3.95. Should we have another look at creating something?
Yeah, sure. Should we look at doing a tile?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Okay.
I think so.
Just grab a tile.
Brilliant. So we're going to create one of the tiles now. So you did see that there was the tile bundle, of course, and now you'll be able to see exactly how this works and how you can create this up. Hello, Kath. You've said, can I ask, what is the paper you use to protect your workspace? How thick is it? Standard paper?
It's just sugar paper.
There you go,
Basic sugar paper.
Yeah. And if you've got one of the mats, for example, you could always just, would it be okay just on a mat, would it as well?
Yes.
The mats that we generally use in our workspace.
Yes, you can do, yeah. Because it's water-based paint, you can just wipe it off afterwards.
Yeah, so sugar paper or your mats if you've got anything like that.
So I'll say what you need to do for tile when you get it.
Yes.
This is a standard glossy builder's tile.
Yeah.
Just plain white, very, very boring. The important thing is to prime it first.
Yes, okay.
So use a good multi-surface primer. So I've primed it and then I've put just an emulsion on top.
Okay.
So the important thing with tiles is how you prepare it
and
then how you finish it at the end, which is to put a top coat on it.
Yeah.
In between, you could use any kind of paint that you really wish.
Perfect, okay.
Because it's sandwiched in between those 2 important
they're the
layers.
most important
That's
layers,
what's important,
okay.
yeah. Also important to let it cure before you start doing the next coat, which I didn't with mine because I was running out of time. And then it starts to fail. So don't rush it. So again, you can just...
It's always time constraints when you've got to get prepared for shows. Though,
absolutely, yes. Because I did Sewing Street as well. I just had so many designs. Oh, I've got a bit there. A bit of adhesive there that needs to come off. Okay. So you pop that all down. And I'm going to use some gilding paste on that.
Okay, perfect. You can just see actually with those self-adhesive backing that you've got there, that's why it's just stuck on so perfect, hasn't it?
Yes, that's right. So you can sort of move it around. You can pick it up and it just doesn't come off. It stays in place. So you can be confident if you have to move it or if you go away and you come back, it's going to be exactly where you left it.
Lovely.
So I'm going to use for this a small brush.
Okay.
And this is... I think you do sell the Inca Gold Viva Decor.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
Gilding paste. But this is really opaque.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
So you can just sort of stipple that on. I'll just do one colour with this.
Yeah.
Also, if you're using a brush, it needs to be a flat bristled stencil brush.
Okay.
Give it a good wash first, else the bristles, they do fall out to begin with.
Yeah.
So this is the stippling technique.
Okay. And of course, every single design that we've got on this show today is new. It's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker.
Exclusive, yes.
Totally
you won't find them on my website. Yeah, different to the ones I had this morning.
Yeah.
So I think we've got something like 16 new
Wow.
designs today.
Okay. Just a few to get through and make all your samples.
Yes. You can use an emulsion paint on here as well if you wish. Like I say, what you do in between your 2 layers of priming and top coating is really up to you. So again, you can go and get some paint mixed to the colours that you need.
This is the Inca Gold, is it, that we use?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then you peel it off. See there, because I haven't let it cure, I've pulled some off. So don't make that mistake. Hopefully you'll have more time.
You'll have time.
Yes, than I have.
A few minutes between shows.
Yeah. So then you need to put a top coat on top, a spray coat or a clear coat. And that will protect it.
Wow. But again, that's just so easy, isn't it, to have been able to actually transfer these onto your tiles as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. And that whole tile bundle that we've showed you, where you're getting 4 completely different designs, is £30. So new, exclusive today. You've got the designs, obviously, we're seeing there, but you can get all 4 of these fabulous, fabulous designs that you can see that are coming to you for this one price tag that we have. Of course, if you only want one, you can absolutely cherry pick. You can get them at £9.99 each. But the best price, of course, that you're getting today is by buying them all, where you're getting a set of 4 and you're only paying for 3 opportunities. So I think as soon as you start, you'll be going, well, where shall I stencil next? Shall I, put this onto this pillow, or shall I go onto this bag, or shall I go onto this tile? And it sort of just develops, I think, with your imagination.
You're just looking at something blank and thinking, oh, I could stencil that.
Exactly. And especially the prices that, of course, you're seeing today. And if you want to do, I'm thinking tote bags. I mean, you see tote bags with designs like this on, and they sell for quite considered prices in a lot of cases. But you can pick up tote bags for a really cheap price.
Yeah, they're just canvas ones.
Yes, 100%. And then once you put the designs on, that's what gives you your value to then be able to obviously take those, sell them on, whether it's on, Etsy, whether it's at your craft shows, wherever that may be as well. Now, you wanted as well, of course, to mention this that we'll mention in a moment, so we'll come across that in a second. But just before that, the most popular that we are seeing is the bundle with the bee in, which we kind of anticipated when we first saw the bee. We knew that this would be an image that you'd resonate with. So if you want this on your own, it should be £11.75, but it is down to £9.99. That's KD 2991 at £9.95, and you can just see how that is going to transfer perfectly, whether it's onto your cards, whether you're wanting that on your wall, whether it's on your tote bags, whether you want to put this onto your furniture. There's just so many uses with it. And then when you said you could just mask this off, you just literally use your masking papers to mask it. Yeah, and then just get the area that you want. So if you just want to use one bee, you could do that, or you can create, of course, a whole large design. But you've got the options, which is what I really like about the fact that there's a lot of bees within this, but you don't have to use them all in one go.
Yeah, that's right.
So that one, take advantage if you can. Your code is just there as well. Can we see it on fabric, the bee?
Yes, sure.
Be able to do the
bee?
I
haven't got the bee with me, unfortunately.
Oh, something else, doesn't matter.
Let me see what I've got. Let's get some fabric.
Yeah,
because I've still got some fabric medium. Have we still got that in stock?
It's gone.
All gone.
Sold out.
Dear.
Yes,
right,
we've had. Liam.
No, it's all right. I've got some. I just wondered if it was still.
Liam has been watching in Frankfurt, and he was like, "Is there any more? Can we add any more?"
Oh, let me just get another paint tray.
Sold out. Gone.
Clean.
David has just said, may I ask if you do animal prints at all?
I don't. No, I have got some in progress.
Oh, have you? Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, so...
Keep your eyes peeled, David. It's worth asking. If you keep your eyes peeled, then you might obviously get to see when they're coming out as well. And at 4 o'clock, by the way, we have got different stencils that are coming up in the show, so do tune back at that time and you can see other ones. We've got some really, really large ones that are coming up in that hour as well. I think it's always nice to see it on different materials because some people on this sort of channel may not have done fabric work before, it's nice to see how to do it.
Yeah. So this is the fabric medium.
Okay.
It is basically you do a 50-50, roughly 50-50 mix. You just do it by eye. You don't have to measure it out. And it's a white solution. So you think at first, oh, it's like white paint. It's going to make that pastel, but it doesn't change the colour at all. So you're going to mix those two together.
Yeah. Because you'd think it would dilute it, wouldn't you?
Exactly, but it doesn't. Because it's the same sort of consistency as emulsion paint. It doesn't adjust the consistency of the paint at all. It will if you're using something like an artist acrylic in a tube. Okay. That's quite thick. If you then add the fabric medium, it's going to water it down to a consistency that's easier to work with.
Okay.
So that's all mixed together. put that to one side. Let me just find some fabric, which we've got somewhere.
Everything's always popped under this desk. It doesn't have any shelves or anything like that, so we just...
Right, so that's, I am going to have to get some fabric paint that I've already prepared. That's how you mix it.
Okay,
I
perfect.
didn't realise I haven't got any of my light coloured fabrics.
That's okay.
Here, so let me find one.
Yeah.
That I did earlier. So we used lots of fabric colours this morning.
And you can always watch back, obviously, Sewing Street shows as well if you want to see kind of more inspiration in terms of with fabric. And that's what I think is so brilliant about being able to cross over mediums, because you can kind of take the inspiration from any of the channels, but you see that this can go onto fabric, it can then go onto our cards, it can go onto our tiles. Same stencil, but with all of those uses that we can get as well. Oh, nice. Silver.
So, silver emulsion.
Okay. Yeah.
Most of the DIY stores do stock silver, gold, rose gold, copper, lots of really beautiful colours. Yeah. There's also lots of other paints. You can get like concrete effect and suede effect. You know, you can go mad with them. So this has already been mixed.
Yeah, perfect.
Again, I will get a fresh roller for that and find a stencil that we might use. What can we use for this one?
We don't stock the rollers, but you can get that from any of your sort of hardware stores. Yes. There's you can get them from most places, can't you? Even like B&M's and places like that. So
yeah, anywhere that does anything DIY will stock the foam rollers. So I think I mentioned earlier, the important thing is with fabric is to wash it first so that there's no residue on it.
Okay.
100% cotton will work best.
Okay. Yep.
You can go on to polyester, you can go on to polycottons, but you are going to get the best results on cotton. So it's the same principle as with stenciling onto paper or any other surface. You're taking off the excess paint, doing a very gentle roll just to push every part of the stencil down. Yeah. And then gradually building up the pressure so you get a little bit more on there.
Amazing. You wouldn't think it'd be as easy, would you? Like, I'd have almost thought there'd be a different technique on fabric, and yet you're doing exactly the same.
It's exactly the same. In some ways, fabric's easier because it doesn't bleed. Right. Paper can bleed, depending on the type. If it's, you know, quite fibrous, it can bleed. The fabric, it doesn't seem to bleed anywhere near as much. So as I say, that fabric medium is going to make the paint softer, so it's flexible. Yeah. And it's also going to make it washable.
So good, so clever. No wonder that sells out all the time.
Yeah. And you can also, in between, have a hairdryer if you want to really build up the colour. Yes. So give it a quick blast, and then you can go over with a second coat. Yeah. If you're going from on a dark fabric with a lighter colour.
Okay.
I'm just going to build that up. And then the important thing with fabric is to heat seal it. Yeah. With a medium iron. Put a bit of paper down to protect your iron. Yeah. Make sure it's dry first. If you can give it 24 hours before you heat seal it, that's best. Yeah. And then do that for a good 5 minutes over all of it. And then it will become washable. And you'll find as you wash it and iron it, it will start to soften more and more
Oh, wow, look at that.
So you create your own retro fabric.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Straight away. And then we've got the registration points again on the back. It will tell you where your points are, which are just there. And then it's that starting off quite gently. Extra.
You can picture this on a t-shirt. It's quite a cool design for a t-shirt, isn't it?
I should have done something, had an idea. Maybe for my next show is tie-dyeing in really strong colours and then black on top.
Oh, wow, really
really good design.
Cool.
Yeah. So as you said earlier, it's the type of colours that you use. You can get an entirely different feel to it.
Yeah, definitely.
Imagine this was on orange and yellows and browns and blacks. It's going to have that real retro feel to it.
It's fabulous.
A bit more paint.
Just so perfect. That's the thing as well.
Yeah. But you can go on to any sort of existing clothes. If you've got clothes that are just plain T-shirts or something, you're thinking, oh, I'm going to throw that out. Well, you know, have a go at stenciling on it.
Dress it up and then... Yes. Lampshades, you could do things and stuff like that, could you?
You can go on to lampshades, yes, you can.
Because you often have, don't you, those old lamps that used to be like by your bed or something.
Yeah.
And you end up thinking, oh, I'll just take them to the charity shop.
Yeah.
But actually, you could do something like this on them and suddenly they'd be really cool.
Yes, yeah. And you can go onto glass as well. You can
amazing.
do sort of glass vases and that. Because
Okay.
it's adhesive, you can curve it and all parts will stick down. So
Could you make this weatherproof? Can it go outdoors or would it have to all stay in?
you can. There's certain sprays that you can use that I don't know what they're called.
No, you could look in.
But you can, there are definitely sprays that you can then put on. So you could do some lovely cushions, for your outdoor area, your outdoor space. And again, you could have one design on one side and flip it and have another design on the other.
Yeah.
This morning I had a duvet on Sewing Street that had one design on one design on the other.
Oh, wow, amazing.
My daughter's going to have that one.
That's fab.
She saw that
And then you
today.
don't need to buy 2 duvets because you've got two different looks.
2 different looks to it, yes. But if you are doing cushions or duvet covers, put a bit of paper underneath to stop it bleeding through to the other side, because it does go through the fabric. So protect your work area, but also if you're wanting to stencil the reverse side, make sure that you put something in between.
Brilliant. Ah, lovely.
And we just keep moving along.
I just can't believe how quick it is, to be honest, as well, because I think when you first see, you know, like some of the big designs that we've got behind us, I'd have thought they would have taken hours and hours and hours to do. But actually, because it's the ease of just having that roller, mixing your paint, and then you get those registration points, which obviously are told to you on your little sheet that comes with it as well. You just build it straight up, don't you?
Yeah. You could do things like ready-made curtains, just plain curtains.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And something children can do as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you had some spare fabric and they just wanted to make something.
Yeah,
All the things that, even items of clothing that you were going to throw out or just get rid of.
Yeah,
Just
play
have a
with
go
it
with the stenciling.
And then, like we said, the fact that it can go onto all your cardstock. I mean, some of these as backgrounds and then to kind of mat and layer onto and things like that. I just think it's perfect.
Okay. See, I've missed that bit there, but then you can just line that one up and fill in that little bit there. So if you do find you missed a bit, you can just go straight back to it.
Just pop back into it. And that's because it's so easy to actually reline up this design, isn't it? Remember, you just need as well just your water-based paint, so you can just then decide on your own colours and everything like that, can't you? And sort of use your own imagination, do what works in your own house or your own rooms and everything like that. Super. Now, just before, because of the time running out, just want to quickly mention these as well, if that's okay, because we've got your adhesive craft shapes, haven't we? Look at this in this, so you can see there's so many that are coming to you, so many different shapes. What would you do with these then?
You can use them on furniture.
Can you?
So these come from I make furniture panels.
Okay,
With most of these stencil designs, I make wooden panels.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll have all these bits that fall out. And they all go in a scrap drawer and I never know what to do with them. And I was getting rid of them, I was burning them, all sorts. So I've bagged them up.
Brilliant.
But that's why it's Lucky Dip, because it's my scrap drawer at the end of the day. It just all gets gathered together and thrown into boxes. But I've got, I've got a couple of here.
Okay. There's such a mix in them, you know, from your hexagons to your kind of semicircles.
So you can just go on and so you get this lovely relief.
Yeah.
So if you imagine you've got a piece of old furniture, you could just do a drawer front, or just a little motif with them.
Oh, that's
another
brilliant,
one. So it's just a little bit of fun. Some of them are 3 mil, some of them are 1.5 mil. And you can use them in any kind of craft project. But they are just...
and they've all got the adhesive back as well, so they just
peel
stick
it off. Because it's a really strong backing, it's stronger than wood glue.
Oh, okay,
so if you did want to do a piece of furniture, once it's on there, it's not going to come off.
Yes, it's going
to stay on there.
So make sure you've got that right place before you, you stick it. It's not going to move. But yeah, like frames you could put this onto, mirrors you could put this onto, couldn't you? You know, it could even be just little gifts that you wanted to give to people as well, because you could use them little makeshifts that you've got from them. So a huge amount, as you can see, it's an absolute bag full. All of them wooden shapes that have that adhesive as well, and it's Lucky Dip, so every single one will be slightly different, which I always love that when something comes through the post and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm the only one with that.
Yes.
So, now, we are back, of course, at 4 o'clock. And what you can see behind us is what we're going to be sharing with you in the 4 o'clock hour. So these are completely different stencils. Bigger stencils as well.
A1 stencils, yes, massive stencils.
Wow. And just amazing. And we've got the William Morris design, the one that is behind you as well.
Venetian, that's William Morris. We've got an arts and crafts design. Yeah. We've got 2 arts and crafts designs there as well. Yeah. And
the inspiration all comes from you? It's all just from what you see generally?
Yes, so the middle one there, Gypsophila, that's one that I've created.
Yes,
These ones are based on traditional arts and crafts designs. Yeah, so some of my designs are going back in history, which is and others great, are completely new.
I love it. I really do. I love all the inspiration. So all of that is coming up at 4 o'clock, so do not miss out on that. Keep on checking out on all of these bits. Any questions that you have, send them through, let us know. And of course, we can always pass them on to Lorraine at 4 o'clock as well. A lot of you coming through and getting that as well. Brilliant price point, so don't miss out on it. And thank you so much. It's been lovely to learn about this and to sort of see how easy it is to do. So it's been super. I'll be back in a moment with Debbie. We've got Crafter's Companion back on, something completely different. First time that I've seen it, and it's all coming up for you right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, hello, rightio. Gosh, we have got so much once again in this hour. It is absolutely jam-packed. And we are bringing you the curved edgeables to kick off with, something that I've never seen before, so I'm super excited to be able to share them with you. And they're just so beautiful in terms of the designs that we're actually going to be seeing with these. Now, again, we've got them individually, you can buy them that way, but we've also got a super bundle which you will be able to take advantage of and get the best saving. Shall I let you kind of show people through them? I just always think on the boards and everything, you get such a better idea than just showing, you know, a packet.
Absolutely.
So.
And edgeables, Cheralene, I know, because we've been nearly here a year now.
Yeah, I know,
you'll know that we talk, and I do, because I love die cutting.
Yeah.
So for me, what we do really well at Crafters Companion, I always talk about create a card dies that create lots of different things.
Yeah.
But edgeables are absolutely one of my top, I say top two, edgeables and a create a card. I'm actually going to call them a joint one because I can't, I can't pick a favourite because there's just so many things that you can do with an edgeable.
Yeah.
What I love about these is that they've got this lovely curve feature. So they were initially called the ellipse. That's how we refer to them because of that curvy feel. Now, I know if you go and look up ellipse, and I have to say ellipse slowly because I keep calling them eclipse. Ellipse dies, but they are the edgeables. And edgeables are versatile in the terms of they will go onto edges of cards. And I'll show you what I mean by that, if I may. And I'll take you through those designs as well.
Amazing.
Hold them the right way around, Debbie. The Dixie Butterflies is this beautiful detailed design. So with these are detailed edgeables. Now the die itself comes to you in this form here.
Yeah.
And then you have where you can cut the panel. Now when you can cut your panel, and if I just turn it that way, you could have it on the top of a card. You could have it running down the side of your card. You could have it onto your box lid. So if this was a box lid, that could be a box lid. It could be an envelope. Yeah, absolutely, on your envelopes and all those kind of things. Because they are so versatile, so many different ways you can use it. I love this curved feature that we have with this one. And of course, you then can create your folds, so on your card folds. But the beautiful thing about these dies is that they will cut through 2 pieces of cardstock at any one time. So they're not a multimedia die. They're not, but I'm saying they're a regular die. Of course they're a regular die. But they've got the power to go through 2 pieces of cardstock, which enables you then to create some really nice fancy folds. And what I'm just going to show you just for a second, what I mean by that is this beautiful fold.
Look at that.
Look at this gorgeous detailed design, that curvature feel. But then because of the ability to cut through twice, you could take your shaped cards onto a whole new level. And you wouldn't get these in your card shops. Go and I defy you to go out into the traditional card shops and find something that looks like this. You won't find them.
No, exactly.
But with your dies and your die cutting machines, you can be achieving these looks. So that's your Dixie Butterflies. We've then got this gorgeous traditional swirls. Again, got it the wrong way around. This is your curved die. That, of course, being the panel factor, so you could cut out into your panels and then into your cardstock where you can create this gorgeous design. And this really is beautiful because this is when you can multi-layer. Now, I've deliberately got this one just to show you.
Amazing.
A lovely Julie up at head office has done this one. It is gorgeous. So it could be where you are using these for, and think about your albums, your photo albums. Think about your, your memory books and all those kind of things that you could be creating multiple layers. Think about your cards. This is a traditional 5x7, but you could take it bigger. You could add more. You can, if you go for the full bundle, you can add layers of different designs as well. They've all got that same curve feel. But how gorgeous does that look?
Amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Get your contrasting colours out. Use those colours and really make these work. Debbie, I think, has got all her boards upside down. Right. Dainty Daisies, again, exactly the same. The curve on the die. The feature means that because it's an edgeable, it can be used in multiple ways, down the side, across the top, diagonal, whichever way you want to go. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, then directly into your cardstock to create those fancy fold cards each and every single time. And the ability to cut through those two pieces of cardstock. Now, this is similar to that first one where we've cut in, but we've just added some cardstock onto the back to create a little bit more extra depth and dimension. So again, you can see that vision. Do you know, you could put something on the top that could be actually, it could be a perfume bottle.
Couldn't it? Yeah.
Put something flat on the top. It could be a vase. Put your flowers in. Could be a vase. Absolutely, tons of ways that you're going to be able to use this gorgeous die set. Now, I don't have a finished sample for this one, so I'm just going to show you the board. Delicate lace, gorgeous design again in itself, very intricate. That lovely curvature feel and the ability to not only cut in multiple ways, but again to cut those fancy folds each and every single time. So we could have gone mad. We could have had loads and loads of dies in this design, but we decided 4's enough, I think, personally. But so many ways. 4 dies that are going to create you multiples, and I mean multiple ways of being able to use them because they come under our Edgeable brand at Crafters Companion, which is why I personally count them right up there in my top. I said top 2, I keep saying it, joint top 3.
Joint top
my creator cards. Why I know our Craig's going to be down here on Monday, and I think he's got a show as well, coming up with some edgeables as well. Whether or not it's these, I'm not sure, because it depends on what's left. It depends on stock. Today's that opportunity to get hold of them. You can get hold of them now, and then you could come and tune into our lovely Craig on Monday. He has got something.
See the demos.
Coming up as well. Keep saying that. But yeah, absolutely amazing bundle.
Now, we've never had this bundle on Hobby Maker before, so it is brand new to us to be able to bring you this, which does mean we're going to bring you an incredible, incredible deal. So if, you know, already this price is unbelievable, isn't it? To be getting all 4 of these, and you're looking at £31.96 because they are £7.99 each. But you know that we are going to give you 60 seconds, heads up on this, and then we will be taking it so much lower, okay? Every single person pays the same low price, so it doesn't matter at what point that you do, of course, decide to confirm. So you've got a fantastic opportunity and chance to be able to get this. But again, it's the intricate nature of these. It's the fact that you can create things so beautiful on those edges of your cards, which you could never do yourself. You know, you wouldn't ever have the opportunity to be able to snip into things like this. And again, I mean, with these, if you wanted to, you could even sort of use this as stencils, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Take your inks through them. You can do, you know, lots of things that you can do with a die anyway, regardless. But just lots and lots of beautiful styles of cards, styles of. I mean, you got some inspiration on front of your packaging, which just looks gorgeous. Showing you multiple ways that you can use them as well. Yeah, absolutely, you can. Yeah, cut it into things like your acetate or Milo if you want to go. You cut into there, and you've got yourself a beautiful stencil that you can stencil through. Yeah.
And you can see £22.99. So we are taking big chunks out of this. They should be £8 each, okay? But instead that takes it to £5.72 per one. Now you have seen that they're big amounts of metal that you've got there. You've seen those beautiful samples. You've seen what you can do with these. Brand new bundle to us here at Hobby Maker, which means we're actually going lower, Debbie.
Are we really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Wait a minute, what's that?
£22.99.
And we're going lower than that?
Yeah.
She's being a very naughty girl, because that's not what we discussed in the meeting, Kat. You're doing it again.
No, this is the price that's written on my sheet. This is the price that's written on Debbie's sheet, £22.99.
Yes, it is.
Kat's just gone, nah, do you know what? It's Saturday.
Frankfurt. She's got Frankfurt. She's happy about the Frankfurt. Let me tell you, she's not happy about Frankfurt at all.
I don't think she realises that when we come back in on Wednesday next week, they are back. And so it's not like... but yeah, you know what? You're going to get a one-off price now. So even if this does come back on Monday, we're not going to be able to guarantee that the same price can even come in, because it may well have to go back to £22.99.
Kat, are you in on Monday?
No.
So it's nothing to do
with you. But I can imagine Laura will go, what have you done? I can't do this. But luckily, because no one's in at the weekend, we can do. So we're £22.99 is where we should be stopping. But we're going to do a one-off Saturday deal for you to be able to get this, OK? John has got it. Margaret's got it. Well done to Pauline. Well done to Hampshire, Lanarkshire. Under 20? Would you like it 20?
Now you're being very naughty. Head over to our website now. They're not that price. No, I promise you, they're not that price. Don't head over to our website. Get them here on this website. Get them here today.
100%.
And if Craig's watching, I know full well he's going to be taking notes because he's not going to be happy because we've got him here. And Kat, being naughty Kat that she is,
I know,
has dropped it to that. Oh
yes,
my God, that's amazing.
Yeah, not a pre-agreed price, but we thought, well, why not? It's Saturday. You know what? This is the way to sort of do it, isn't it, on a Saturday? That is a 37% saving. You're getting all 4 of those beautiful designs. You're getting £12 straight back into your pocket with these. They should be £7.99 each. They are a £5 instead today for you to be able to get them. This is the day, say, brand new bundle to be able to take advantage of at a price point that we should never have done, and yet you are getting to take advantage of these. And when you actually get to use them as well, you know, you've seen those beautiful finished samples as well, you're going to be amazed by them.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you love our edgeables, if you've followed Crafters Companion for a while and you love edgeables as much as I love them, you will know just how versatile edgeables can be. And we have umpteen, lots of different, I say umpteen, there's tons of inspiration on our website and YouTube channel where you can take and you can tap in. And if you want to tap it in officially, ellipse, that's what they're called, on the back of the back of the packaging, it actually tells you the name of them because there's so many edgeables in our collection, we have to give them a name. So ellipse is the name for these. So tap that in and you'll see just how many tutorials and videos there are, myself included, Craig himself, all the experts that we come down here, literally. But I tell you what, when you go over, you'll not see them at that price there.
No. £32, of course, is the price we should be at. They're £7.99 each. We are now down to £20. Again, they should have stopped at $22.99. It is just today under 20. While the call centre catches up, because there is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines, should we have a little look at them?
Yes. Let's look at them, because I love, like I said, I can talk about them to the cows, but I absolutely love them. I'm going to show you how they cut through the 2 pieces as well.
Okay.
That's not to say you have to cut through 2 pieces at the same time. You can just take one layer and cut through one, absolutely fine. But what I've done is, I've got some Centura Pearl, love Centura Pearl, and I've gone with what we call, it's like a fresh white kind of colour. Very nice. Absolutely beautiful. I've already got the folds into place, and it's just a tad over 6 by 6. Yeah. But this is what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to line it up onto the edge, so edge to edge. I'm going to line it up onto the edge because I want a really nice fancy fold to start with. So I'm going to bring in my Gemini plates, and I'm going to attach that down. Now, I'm not going to do it one by one. I'm going to do it both together at the same time. So what I'm going to do is place it up to the very butt of the card. I'm going to take my low tack tape. Now, if you want to be more precise and more measured, you absolutely can. You can take a line, pop that in there. But I'm quite happy just to wing it, really, basically. Not that far though, Debbie. You're not winging it so much that it's going to fall off the edge. Oh, nearly. It's a good job. This is why we do blue Peter style ones, you know, Cheralene. Yeah, it is. So I'm then going to pop on now my platform to run this through. Now, like I said, this isn't a multimedia die, so don't be trying to cut your fabrics or things like that out with it. No. It is very detailed. There's lots of waste in there as well. And I say waste, bits that you can actually reuse. So if you love paper piecing, you could do it in a different colour and then paper piece those bits back in. Yes, So honestly, it's just gorgeous detailed die, and it's an edgeable. So it's like a win-win in my eyes.
Exactly.
And then that today, she's a nod.
I know.
She is. I've got no words for her today. She's very, very naughty.
All waiting to be answered. You will be
answered. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised because, like I said, any day of the week, go over to the website. You'll see they're not that price on the website. Yes, well, put it this way, Kat. You want to be thankful that Sarah is over in Frankfurt as well. And she'll be like, what's that cat
But I think it might be when you mentioned that. That was when she was like, oh, it's not even just Scott and Andy. It's Sarah as well. We've got nobody who can be kind of checking up on us.
Exactly. Now, what I'm just doing is I'm just releasing it from the end. If that was a 6 by 6, that would have been absolutely perfect because these guys measure at 6.1 inches and about 1.7 in width. So really nice feature. So already you can see that curvature design coming through. And then what I'm just going to do is take my die cleaning brush and I'm going to run through the majority of them. Of course, you could use your sponge as well because Debbie's just doing it by hand because I'm lazy. But again, those waste bits, don't be chucking those waste bits away. You've got beautiful full butterflies in there that you can then reuse. And you can see the gorgeous cut through there. But of course, then we did say that you've got the other side as well. So you're going to just run that through again on the other side. Now, because it's cut through the 2 pieces, you might find that you need to get your poker tool. Where's Carol when I need her? If you were watching that first show, you'll understand our lovely Carol. She messaged in, and this is what Carol used to do for me, because I know lots of people find it therapeutic. Michelle will tell you she finds it therapeutic. Jan finds it therapeutic. I think even Craig does to a certain point. And he loves fussy cutting, so he's got to find these kind of things therapeutic. Debbie doesn't. Debbie does not. She wants instant results instantly, which is why. And the only reason I'm taking my poker tool to this second layer is because the first layer is on top of the second layer. So it just needs that little push through. But look at that, 2 pieces of cardstock, beautiful, intricate design, cut through in that one pass of the machine. Not twice, one. That's the power of the Gemini. Standalone, the Gemini itself is just amazing. Just going to bring in my sponge just to show you that details cut through that one, the details cut through that one. Amazing. One pass of the machine, a nice, now beautiful, fancy fold that we can now stick pieces onto. So I'm going to bring in my cardstock. So I've gone with a delightful daisies. I keep wanting to call them dainty daisies. They're not dainty, they're delightful.
They're delightful.
They are delightful. So we're going to just pop that on, and you can choose any of your cardstocks. And we've got some nice ones. We've got paper.
We've got that amazing paper library coming out.
Absolutely. So you could be using any of those. And I've just taken it to create like a piece. I'm leaving this bit because I've got a nesting die. Now, we also have on the show some fabulous sentiment stamps.
Yes.
Now, these aren't just stamps, they're stamps and dies.
Okay.
So with this, I'm just going to bring this in because this is a special French stamp that you can use directly onto cardstock.
Yes.
However, it's got its own little piece that you can pop it onto as well. So in terms of, you die cut the piece out and stamp into, so you've got a perfect topper that will go onto, and then you've got your special as well. But of course, you've got a special friend. It's a stamp.
Yes,
Lots of things you can do with a stamp. If you saw me in that first show talking about it, absolutely you can. Now, I've taken some of our nesting dies. This is one of my oval nesting dies. I always say to any crafter out there, a good set of nesting dies you will use multiple times. So I've stamped onto there using that same cardstock. I'm just going to take it into that centre. I'm going to pop on my friend because I wanted it to have that little extra bit. Of course, I could have just stamped the special friend straight into there because I want that little lift. I've taken it with the piece to just pop onto there. Now, it looks beautiful, and I really love that. But I want to add something to it. Okay. And that's when we're going to move on to in a second, because we've also got something else that's amazing. So I'm going to park that just for a second. Yes. Because we've got some fabulous flower foam on the show with some dies and some stamens that Cheralene will talk about in a second. And we're going to park that because I'm going to add those to it once I've made them.
Right, well done. So we've got Leslie, Deborah, New Crafters, Michelle, Sharon, Sue, Sandy, Dee, Trace, John, Hampshire, East Sussex, Sarah, Sandra. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. Make sure that you do check out whilst you can at the moment. I believe almost half the stock has now been allocated. So well done to you all for managing to get... Why have you put a clocking here? I'm confused. Okay, she's like, the call centre's caught up. I'm like, they haven't again. It's gone behind. I'm okay. How many have we got?
Are you into? Is she being naughty again? Is that why she got that clock on there?
She put clocks in normally. If she
Kat,
price. That's
what are you doing? Are you doing something else?
I don't know what she's doing. I don't know.
I've just heard the beep, beep, beep,
me
beep.
too.
What's she doing? And Cheralene, I can't see anything. She's dropping it again.
Maybe we just shouldn't look.
Oh my God.
I mean,
now.
No.
So all those people, all those screens that on that left-hand side of the screen.
Can we just, are you okay to show the screen for us? Is that all right? Because I just want to show the whole screen, okay, just so that you can see that, we're not saying to you, oh yeah, loads of you have already checked out, making it up. You can see here, we can't fit your names onto our screen, okay?
He's trying.
There's Michael, just trying to move it across. He's like, I'll get them there. But yeah, so the first 2 rows are people who have already checked out. We can't fit all your names on. It goes down, down, down. Beyond that, the 3rd row is is people trying to check out.
Oh my God.
Still coming through. We don't need to go lower on the price. Over half the stock has already gone. 250 of these altogether available today. $22.99, that was the price that we've got written on our sheets as the deal price. And that was, of course, down from £32, okay, which is amazing. Well done to all of you already getting that. We are now at £18.97. That means they're down from $7.99 a die to £4.
Can't even get a decent coffee.
A die.
You cannot get a decent coffee for that price.
You can't.
Not one of you. Like, no, I'm not talking about your like what I'm having at the minute.
Yeah.
One-shot black coffees. I'm not talking about those prices. I'm talking about, you know, those ones with the lattes with the flavours in, and the whipped cream and the extra drizzle and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Can't even get one of that at that price.
No,
that's honestly amazing. I know Craig is probably at home right now throwing things at the screen. Because he's got this show on Monday.
He's not going to.
And I'm not sure. He might have to make some phone calls. I know he can pop in and speak to the guy. In fact, I'm saying he can pop in. He can't because he's coming down tomorrow.
No, he's going to.
I think.
Do you know what? He'll think of something. He'll have to do something.
He'll have to think of something.
It's fine. You know what? He's got a lot to talk about, Craig. We could sit and listen to him for an hour. We could.
He talks a lot.
I love Craig. I love his conversation, so he'll be fine. You've got to be checking out now if you want to. Oh my goodness. Yes. Even if you see this again, if you did, which I think it will be completely gone on Monday, it will have to go back to $22.99 because this should not have happened. At $19.99, I honestly think it would have sold out. And for some reason,
brilliant
Cat's
deal even at that, because I know Cat's. I know Cat's a bit cheeky. We call her cheeky cat for a reason. Cheeky, Frankfurt or not. But honestly, what a great deal. And like I've said, if you want to get them now, I'm not sure what Craig will do on Monday. I'm not sure what deal he's going to bring it at. It won't be that. It won't be that. If it is, I'll eat my hat. But honestly, check them out now. You can come back and watch Craig with his amazing demos. I don't know what he's got planned. He's probably got something amazing planned because I know that boy. He is uber talented. So yeah, get them now while you can.
Absolutely. I mean, when you think that these are £8 each, so we should be paying £16 for two, okay? Which basically then means that you're looking at less than £1.50 each on these
for the other two.
Yeah, for the other two.
Well, let's just say it makes sense to go for four. And even if you don't want to keep four, take two and gift them onto your crafty friends who want.
Oh my word, phenomenal. And of course, the other thing is as well, because it is Crafter's Companion, we know the quality. We know that these are going to be used again and again and again and again.
And
they're just...
Edgeables, versatile, the most versatile dies we do at Crafter's Companion. Debbie Fisher will tell you she loves Edgeables too. We all are big fans because of those multiple ways you can use it. It's not a one-trick pony die. It's not a die that just does one thing and that's it. No. It's a die that can be used across the board for all sorts of different styles of cards and folds and home decor, scrapbook pages. Imagine taking a square piece of paper and then giving it that curved edge around all four sides. That's what I've done before because I'm writing to be scrapbooking at the minute. Could absolutely do that and then frame pictures in there. Really versatile dies that I know once you've got them home, you're going to be able to create multiple ways of using them as well. Maybe even ways we haven't created yet. I just want you to get that value, get them home today, because again, check our website out. They're not that price.
No, of course they're not.
They're not. They're not. I know for a fact they're not.
Yeah, check out our website price as soon as these, you know, if there's any left at midnight, check them out after midnight tomorrow, and they won't be sitting at this price. It's like, it's amazing. We have got just under 100 left. We started with 250. There is just under 100 left now for you to be able to get these. You've got to be so quick. I mean, we love to bring you good deals, but let's be honest, we rarely bring a deal quite as good as this.
No, birthday, I call them birthday week kind of deals. All this, and you know, these are a very recent launch. They're not something that's been like back of last year or year before. They're quite a recent launch.
And have been very popular. I mean, we've looked at the history, selling hundreds in the shows at the full price of £7.99 each.
Exactly.
And we've just taken them down to less than a £5 price tag each for you to be able to get these. Absolutely amazing. Do you know what? We'll leave those last 84 with you. If there is any left at the end of the show, I've
got another demo. Please. I've got another demo.
Well, we'll squeeze it in anyway.
Thank you.
Because people who have got them will want to see it. So, but we want to do the flower forming, don't we?
I do, because I love flowers. Do you know, I sound like a broken record. I love this, I love that. Do you know, when you work in something that you are passionate about, I know Michelle said yesterday, she said she likes the calm before the storm. I am, because I am literally like a little tornado when I come in.
We love it.
I get so excited, really, truly excited about something I absolutely love. And being able to bring these deals, these fabulous products to you is like a dream come true. I pinch myself every single morning. I genuinely mean that, but I'm really excited about this because I love our flower forming form. If you love making 3D realistic flowers, you're going to love these. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to make them.
And this is a starter kit with 834 elements. I mean, a starter kit normally has 3 or 4 elements in. Oh no, you can have 834 today. You know, it literally covers everything you'd need, doesn't it, for flower forming?
Our very, and it is just a wonderful foam that reacts with heat. So to get that, it then means that you can distress, you can add things to it, you can reshape the foam, but it holds the shape. Once it's in that form of being heated up, it's mouldable, you can then create lots of different types of petals, different flowers. We've popped a couple of flowers in there for you as well, some flower dyes. Those flower dyes, once the form's gone, you've got to take into your paper crafting. You've got stamens coming out of your ears, can I tell you, in black and white. Black, beautiful. White, you can actually colour.
400 metre pack.
Yeah, you can take those colour, any of your colouring mediums, and you can colour the end of those stamens. So you then can colour swatch to the colours that we've got in this beautiful foam. And this foam is absolutely beautiful. When I say it is the best foam out there on the market, I genuinely believe that because I work with it and I absolutely love what you can do with it. So I'm going to show you in a second.
Honestly, so exciting. We are going to do a deal on this as well. So you are, of course, getting, as mentioned there, your metal dyes, you're getting your Regal Rose, you're also getting your Perfect Peony. You're then getting that flower forming foam in the foliage greens that you can see. You're also getting it in the spring hues as well. Then, of course, you've got the stamens in your natural white, 400 of those, and also your black, 400 of them as well. So it's an amazing kit generally. You wouldn't expect this just as a starter kit. Now, $41.94 is the price if you were buying all of these individual elements. But you know what, now we've kind of kicked off with that deal that we've done on this, I feel like we have to continue the whole hour like it. So let's let you stock up on this, which will just work so well with this. We're going to take it straight down under £30 today, okay? So right down on that to an under £30 price point opportunity. And when you see how to create this, honestly, it's amazing. It's so easy to actually mould this into those perfect flower shapes, whether you're putting them on cards, whether you're making little bouquet kind of looks, whether you want to fill box frames with them. They are absolutely stunning. And obviously the butterflies coming up in the last hour, I'm thinking a wreath of like flowers and butterflies would just be stunning.
Absolutely stunning. I never even thought of that. All my days, because I'm doing a home decor project later. I wish I thought of that one. I weren't thinking there, was I? But honestly, just absolutely fabulous. And can I show you how easy that is to use?
Please
as well?
do. Yeah.
So, choices of dyes, and I say dyes, you've actually got some templates in here as well. Amazing. So, one of the dye sets, the Regal Rose, actually comes with, you've got, well, I said 3, there's 4. You've got 4 pieces that create different size petals. So, from your very tiny, working the way up. But we don't stop there, because you've got your petals, but what we've got in here are templates. And when I say templates, it's the next size up. So the next size up and the next size up. We're talking big flowers, small flowers, any kind. Mix those petals up if you want. That's the other shape. So I just wanted to show you side by side the other shape. So you've got this lovely scallop. Obviously, with it being the peony, you are going to get them. But because of this foam that we have, it does mean, and especially with the additional things that we have on the show, like our distress tool, which I'm going to come to in a second, including our foam and the, I'm going to say it as it is, because they are the biggest balls in the business. There are ball tools. You have not having to go loads. You've got 6 different sizes. Sorry, cat. Little all the way up to the very big. That's why, look, they're big.
I feel like this is where we need to get your stamp
This is where we're going to stop talking, Debbie, because I have said this before, engage brain before
This is laughter is the best medicine. That's
actually, yes, that's the laughter. Yeah, it is the best medicine. You know what I mean. We've got different sizes to create different styles of petals, to create different moulding as well. You are going to need something to apply heat to, and I'll talk about that in a second. But moving on from there, now I could stand here and multi-cut loads out, but I think you get the idea. You're going to take your foam, use it sparingly, because you can get quite a lot actually out of it. You can take even your small machine, so you could take your mini, and you could run it through these, because these dies will fit through the mini. Your templates, a simple case of popping it over your foam and then using it round with your scissors. So take a good pair of scissors, a little snippy pair we have, go and check that website out, 3 different sizes that we do. You can take those and then just run that around to create your stencil shape. But I'm just going to speed that on because it literally is a case of cutting out multiples. So I've got myself some leaves already cut. Okay. I've cut myself some small ones. I've cut myself 2 different styles. I've cut the large ones. And then I went to one of the other size ones with the stencils to create some bigger ones so that you can then take it onto an all new level. Now, I'm going to do you lots of... The reason I've cut loads out ready is because I want to show you some different ways. Now, we talked about applying heat. I'm going to bring in my craft iron. I have a craft iron. If you look closely, it's got my name written on it because I don't want anyone pinching it. But there's lots out there that you can do this with. Now, I have had to do in the past, because the last time I was here, I didn't have my iron with me, and we couldn't find an iron, despite Sound Street being next door, couldn't find an iron. So you can take heat tools and things like that. Now, with a heat tool, it tends to... not crinkle, because that's the wrong word, but because it's applying heat directly into it. It will shape. I'm telling you, it will shape. You can get them, but you get a different look when you use an iron. You'll see Sarah often come here with an iron that she has upright that you can do. I'm not trusting myself. I lost with the trampoline earlier on this week. I'm not going to lose with an iron, so I'm actually going to take it directly onto the top. Now, the heat setting is important. Have it on the highest. I'm hoping that is high enough. And I don't know if I love. Oh, our cameraman's disappeared. I might not be able to see this. I wonder if I can do it this way. No, Debbie, don't try. I'm just going to try and tilt it so I can see if that camera works. All you're going to do is you're going to pop them on. So you're going to pop them on, take your ball tool as well, and you can give it a little wiggle. Now, you can see straight away it cups. So you're just going to take those down, and we're going to do a few. Now, I've got it's a fairly biggish craft iron. If you're using a proper iron, you can get quite a few on in any one time. And you're just going to flick that off and literally just take it and pop all your petals on and watch it. It like bounces it does without me really doing very much. And it's just to create that shape that you... Oh, lovely, thank you. It came rushing back in, didn't it? You want a break? So... Oh, bless him. I bet he were busy doing something, weren't he? Look, can you see? Let me just... Wait. What have I got in the way? Get out of the way. There you go. So you can see that you're creating shapes. So I'm going to do that with a few of them because, honestly, it's so easy. The foam withstands this heat, and it's just to create that lovely shape that you want to get going before you start with your distress tools and your ball tools and everything else. Now, I know if our Craig is here on Monday and he hasn't got the edgeables, I know he'll have this. Hopefully. I'm saying that. The deal's a cracking deal on this as well. But yeah, you can shape those afterwards. We just want to apply the heat first off, and I'm going to do that with all of my flowers. Do it with your petals as well, so you can create a little bit of shape to your petals. And when I say your petals, I'm meaning the leaves or the foliage, as I call it, and just knock those off. So straight away, you've gone from flat to like a curled feature. There you can see straight away. And that's just by applying the heat. So it's purposely designed to create that. Don't start sticking everywhere, you little devils. But there we go. So I'm just going to move that out of the way because I don't trust myself. Cat. Cheralene, it's because I can hear Cat in here. We're then going to bring in our tools.
Yes, perfect.
So I've got, this is a poker tool that I've just taken both rubber ends off. Just because I can use it for piercing.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. Come to that in a second, because what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of shaping with these that we've got on here. Now, if you're going with the smallest, you can take your tools and you can shape. And you just push that in. Now, you can shape each individual petal if you want to. You've got what we call the cup, or as Sarah refers to it as the bubble. So you can do the bubble, and then you can just push that down, and you're creating a different shape. You just want to do that with a few. Now, I will tell you, it's like a static thing. So, and again, I did say earlier about that. I have got quite a lot of static in my fingers, especially when I touch things like car doors, elevator lifts, and I jump 1,000 miles in the air because it always catches. Look at me. catching everywhere. However, don't worry, because we're going to start, in a second, we're going to start putting this together. Okay. And like I said, you've got different size ball tools to create different shapes. If I go with that largest one, if you just push it in, and this is what this is for, this sponge is there for you to mould. And that's the thing, you can absolutely mould. Look at that, how it closes up. Yes. So you've got options here. Now, I'll do that with a few of those, but then I'm going to show you the distress tool one as well. Because the distress tool, I absolutely love. Now, we've called this the Regal Rose, which you can create a beautiful rose, but you've got options to create different styles as well. So I'm just going to bring this in for a second, because this comes with the ball tools and the sponge, and then you've got what we call the finger toboggan, I call it. It's like a little toboggan that you just put your finger in. It's like a little clog. Just sticks onto your finger. And it's got ridges on the finger applicator. And it's also got ridges on the board. And I say board, it's a silicone board. And then you take your petals and your flowers, and this is when you can have lots of fun. Because I'm just going to pinch those flowers together and give a little twist. And then I'm going to take my little shoe, clog, finger, toboggan, whatever you want to call it, and run it across. And what you're going to do, and exactly, producer catch went, may I say, you're not being very delicate with that. No, I'm not. Deli, who's Deli? Debbie and delicate don't go together. But what it's doing is creating texture, added texture. Lovely. And if I just show you what I mean by that, if I take two of those petals the same size, let's just get that. Hopefully that's the same size. Look at the two different totally different straight away. So this is when you can really start to create fun, different shapes. We're calling it a garden rose, a regal rose, sorry. Absolutely, you can make your roses any way, any day of the week, but you can have fun with the extra tools.
I've not seen that distress tool before, but that's brilliant what that does.
You ask our Craigie, I'll tell you, he loves us as well, because I get carried away when I do this. I love doing the I call it the grungy look.
So that's $7.99 on its own for that tool. It was $14.99 on its own for the ball tools as well. But if you want them both together to get all of these, then we can do you a little deal on that as well. So they should, of course, be $22.98, but instead, we'll give you the distress tool for free. So you can get,
thank you very much.
Exactly. So just buy the ball tools and then you get the distress one for free at this code LC2053.
And if you love doing this kind of, this kind of thing, this is going to be right up your street. You're going to absolutely love it. I know how much, those flowers are to buy in the shops. They're expensive. Do you know the paper flowers I'm talking about? You probably get about 5 in a bag, £3, £4, £5 in certain places. But I'll tell you what we're going to do now. We're just going to put them together. Now, you've got stamens. All you probably need is a little bit of what I call the little florist wire? I've already put some on. I've taken some white ones. And you just simply fold them in half and then twist your wire around the string of the stamens that are all together to create them. If you don't want to use a stamen, you don't have to. Just take your hot glue gun and just do each petal on top of each other. Again, you've got choices. And the choices here are, we could create some different flowers. So I'm just going to go in with the smallest and I'm just going to literally take them. And then I'm just going to try and alternate it where the petals create the full flower. So do you know when we talk about alternating, if I just bring that forward, I'm just making sure that the petal underneath is going in between the gap. I see. And then, of course, you'll get that with the, all you do is you stab it right into the centre, and already on the poker tool, you can start to see that coming together, that flower starting to build up. Now, again, also I'm going to do, and again, our foam, you can put ink to it, so you can apply ink straight on there. There's lots of different things that you can do with it. You can take your colouring mediums if you want and add those on. Now, look at this starting to come together. It's already started, and this is when you can take it and come bigger with your petals, add more layers. If you want, turn it round, add a little bit of a different feel to it as well.
A lot of people are starting to use things like this to make up, sort of wedding centerpieces and wedding bouquets now and things like that, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to go in and try and get that there. There we go. Look at this. Now, if I just show you just there, how beautiful is that starting to look?
That looks
amazing.
Hold
that up
and
there.
so real. That's
very much so, yeah. So I'm going to stop there. And this is why I say get your poker tool, take your rubber ends off both ends, because in a second when we come through, I want to create a nice big hole. So I'm just going to push that all the way down. Now I'm going to seal it with, and I'm just going to bring in, let me bring in this one. Push that all the way down, then get your thread and push the stamen through with your wire, and that's how you create your stamen in the centre. So then all I'm going to do is, and I'm just going to drop it that way, just on one side. I've got my glue gun. I think I'm switched on. Yeah. Hopefully.
Brilliant.
And I'm just going to apply... Oh, Debbie, you're not. It ain't switched on, you silly Billy. I'm going to let that warm up just for a second.
Pop your glue. Well, she's really struggled to find one of the irons, like what you're using. Is that...
Yeah, so mine's a 6-2 craft iron. Okay. I'm not sure if they're still available. You can use any, and when I say any, do you know the cheapest chips ones that you can see in? I'll not name the store, but there's plenty of stores out there, like £8-9 for an iron. No steam, no nothing like that. You don't want to apply any steam, you don't want to apply any water or moisture. So a really cheap iron, you can just use that. You can use that. Right. And there are the small travel irons that you can use as well that are out there that you could use too. So I know Craig has, I think he's got one similar to me, but absolutely you can use any iron. Just make sure it hasn't got the steam setting on. Just make sure it's on a hot setting as well. You want it to be hot, and it makes such a difference when you do that. Now, if I just show you now, Cheralene, let me just show you now. I'm just going to stop there because I only did those few petals, but I'm going to bring in, and I'm just going to ask our lovely cameraman just for a second to come in. Now, this is the same die set. And look at the different. Now, obviously, on the full, this one would be fuller in a second. When I add more layers, that will be fuller. But look at the two differences that you get.
So different with the distress
tool, different. And you can, of course, literally shape those while they're on there. You can add a little touch of ink either before you start or after. But honestly, some beautiful, beautiful flowers. And when I say beautiful flowers, I'm just going to park those for a second because I love making flowers. In fact, I'll show you. This is just some of them.
Oh, wow.
When I say some of them, I've got a bag full. I love making flowers and I love to have lots ready to add to projects. So when I talk about different flowers, different colours, I've got a ton that I make because I genuinely mean this. I love making them. That is one of those using the distress tool, isn't it? And that's what it'll look like when it's fuller and finished. Absolutely beautiful. You can take your stamens, your white stamens, and you can add things to it like pearlescent drops and stuff like that to create, or inks and things like that. But of course, I did say I wanted to finish.
Put it on your card,
and add it to my card. So that's exactly what I'm going to do.
And now then, you could even have this on headbands, you know, things like that.
At headbands. Let's see if it's coming out now. Let me just see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we started. It started to warm up. But I'm just using my hot glue gun, which I do actually think we've got on a show. Yeah, I thought we had. I'm sure I'm not going daft. But yeah, you can use the hot glue gun. Our hot glue gun comes with a stand as well. You simply put your glue sticks, and I think you get some glue sticks in your initial box, if I remember rightly, but then you can buy your glue sticks. And there you go. Beautiful flower. Lovely sentiment. It's like I thought of this one with this one. But a beautiful die set as well that creates that gorgeous curved edgeable. You've got the sentiment there as well, and then finish it off with, and I've just popped one flower onto there. I love everything about our flower forming dies.
I do, and that
I love the price, not going to lie, the price. And then get the right tools as well. So if you can stretch to it, get the tools, because they'll make a difference in terms of turning that rose into lots of different types of flowers, including the peony that you're going to get in there. You're getting your foam, you're getting your foliage colours, you're getting some beautiful pastel, dark, deeper colours, a lot of foam. I call it the bump kit foam, that one. And then all the stamens as well. So it's an incredible deal.
So brilliant, brilliant price on that. If you want the glue gun as well, we can just really quickly bring that to you, because the glue gun is £12.99. That's the price, of course, that we usually see that. We're going to give you today 10 free glue sticks to come with this, so that obviously you know that you've got it ready to go. And obviously it's brilliant for, you know, your multi-purpose bonding. There's so many different things that you'll use this for. So today, that is the price, £12.99, but with the additional 10 glue sticks that are coming for free to you. And I love that it's on the stand as well. You don't have to keep laying it down.
And the stand's detachable, so you can take the stand off. It just slides off the bottom. So if I just slide that off, it slides from the bottom, and then you can slide that back on. So if you've got one of those glue holders, just pop it in the glue holder. But if you want to stand it on your craft desk, and I'm just going to try and get it the right way around, clip that back in, and it will stand on your craft desk. So you can have it at the side of you. And then to apply, all you'll do is pop the glue glue stick in this end,
Yeah.
and then just push the button and it releases the glue.
So easy, isn't it?
Make sure it's plugged in though.
Yeah, so that's £12.99 with the free glue sticks. Now, you mentioned, of course, that sentiment stamp and die that you use obviously on your cards. We have got some of those available for you today as well. Now, these are all available individually at £6.99 each, which of course is brilliant to be getting a stamp and die set. I wouldn't buy it because we are going to do you a mega deal today as well, okay? So if you wanted the bundle, it would of course make it up to a 15-piece collection. The fact you've got a special friend, you've got, you know, just to say as well, you've got your happy birthday that we can see there, you've got your thanks. So there's such a lovely, lovely mix of pieces that you've actually got in terms of the sentiments that you've got, your special friends. £34.95 is the price that you should be paying for them, but we are able to do you another fabulous deal. So if you want the complete collection, this will be the way to get it at the very, very lowest price point for you. So today, £27.96. So we are taking it straight down to an under 30 deal, but you've seen what Kat's done, haven't you, today? Yeah? Right, so that's the previous price this bundle has ever been. So, of course, we're going to ignore it and go to a lower deal today. Yeah, just take advantage, honestly. These are Saturday prices. These are one-off deal opportunities. They're also down to less than £6 each already at the best price that this has ever been on at. Normally what happens on shows is we kind of go, here's your launch price, and then after that it goes up in price. Instead, what... We did launch them, yes. Yeah, I remember the launch show. They did, yeah. So basically, we did this launch price. So then normally what then happens is the price goes up and we say we're not going to match the launch price. We don't usually go to a launch price and then go even lower than the launch price. We are going to do that today. When we actually first launched these, we sold hundreds within the first few minutes of actually bringing these live to you because of, like you saw on that card, it's the effect you can create, isn't it? With the die that works perfectly with the stamp
It's
as
a
well.
sentiment. It's a sentiment die set that you can use either just stamps or you have the ability to stamp and then add the extra topper. So it can be absolutely anywhere you want on your card, projects, scrapbook pages again, all those kinds of things. Really useful set as well, and covering lots of occasions. I launched them, so I remember. Yes, it was. So it is. Do you
remember how busy it was?
It was incredibly busy because everybody needs a sentiment in their life, and it covers so many different ones. We did an everyday set and a Christmas set. This is the everyday set. Absolutely, so useful. Again, that added detail. The devil is in the detail, as I always say. It really is in the detail, and the finishing detail is that sentiment. You've got the curved dies, you've got the curved edgeables, you've got the flower foamy foam, but you need it to say something to someone. So that is the perfect set for you.
And it's just gone under £25. So we are now sitting at the lowest price point that this has ever been seen at. And it's still not your final price today, okay? So everybody who's checked out already, Patricia, Anne, Margaret, New Crafters, Annette, Tracy, Julie, well done for getting involved so quickly. 28% has come off, £27.99 was the lowest price they'd ever been on at. We are now at £4.99 each, okay? They should, of course, be coming in at £6.99 each, and we are still going to go to a lower price. So remember, you've got the special friend. So you've got the two different dies, the special and the friend. You've then also got, of course, the stamps. You've then got the die that will cut out with the friend. You've got your just to say as well. So you're just on its own, you're to say separately, and then, of course, the die that matches perfectly. You've got the stamp for thanks very much, and then the die, of course, will cut out your thanks. Happy birthday as well, that we can see just there. And also enjoy your special day. So you've got sentiments that we will use consistently. And today at by far the lowest price that they have ever been seen at, because... Oh, okay. Kat's just said in my ear, she's like, shall we go under 20 or do you think we shouldn't go that low? Let's just do it. Go on, let's just do it. Why not? Oh my word. These have only ever been at the lowest, okay, is £27.96. That's the lowest price they've been with us. We have just taken them to under £20, all right? On that launch show, we sold hundreds of them at £27.96, and we've just gone, oh, do you know what? Just let's just go under 20 today. That means you are now paying £4 per pack. That is for multiple stamps and your die that is coming with this. Again, don't expect these prices to be matched. You know, whenever we do deals like this, yeah, they don't allow us to repeat.
No, and it's an amazing deal because again, this wasn't the price we discussed in the meeting, guys. It's been a little bit naughty again, so absolutely take advantage while she's in that mischievous little mood, and get hold of these bargains because they really are. And like I said, a very useful set of sentiment stamps and dies that I know you will use. Not just this year, not just next year, but in many years to come. And the font on them is lovely, the style of them is lovely. So I know that they are a very useful set that you will love.
Absolutely. And we've got crafters, got Barbara, Tina, Sandy, Angela, Nanette, we've got Tracy. Keep on coming through. By far the lowest price they have ever been seen at. So well done. Margaret, hello. Can I just buy the friend stamp? And of course you can. Yes, we can pop that straight in. We're going to run them all through the website anyway. So if you only want one, that's not a problem. So you can see the friend one is coming up for you just here. So £6.99 for one, which is brilliant. But of course, it's the fact that today you could buy, I mean, you couldn't even normally get 3 for the price that we're doing. You know,
but again, it's what your purse strings can allow, and it's what your personal taste is. Perhaps you don't want the rest of the sentiments. It's just one dedicated one you want. That's absolutely fine. That's what they retail on our website at as well. So it's not that you know, we always say we bring great bundles and deals for the ones that want them. It doesn't mean, and I'm one of those. There's sometimes I see deals and I think that's fantastic, but I don't want them all. I just want one piece of it, and I'll just go for that one piece. I've learned to do that to myself over the years because back at the beginning, want one, all or nothing. Absolutely, I've got to have it all. But I'm not so much like that now with everything that's going on in the world. Take a little bit more time, to consider. But yeah, if you just want the one, Margaret, go and get that one. That might be the one for you today. And get
it is a lovely one.
Yeah, it is for
£6.99. So well done. We've got about 9 minutes left. Shall we squeeze in an extra demo?
Yes, absolutely.
So remember, we've got the Edgeables that we've got here.
Excited.
That price still looks really wrong coming in. Goodness me. Yes, should not have gone there at all. Shouldn't have gone under 20. Should have stopped at £22.99, and that was the discount price, the lowest price there that we could do. Brand new bundle. It's just today at £18.97. So take advantage.
And
right.
Those names on the screen still blow me away.
Totally
right. I am going to use the traditional swirls. Oh God, I nearly sounded like Craig. Swirls. I could hear him in my head. When he comes down, and if he's using them, if there's some, he'll tell you because I just love his Scottish accent.
Yes.
Now I've gone with a 6x6 piece. Of course, this measures just over, so it's going to create a little bit of an hangover. I know what I meant. Hanging over. Hang on a minute. Debbie, think about what you're saying, girl. Hanging over the edge, that's the word I'm looking for. Yes, we'll go with that one.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to pop this onto my platform. I'm going to switch to my smaller plates because what I'm going to do is create an easel card, and I'm going to create a fancy easel card. So I'm going to take my die, I'm going to bring in, again, the low tack tape, and I'm going to hold it into place. Now, this is when I'm just going to run one piece, so I'm going to move that down just a tad, because it's right at the very edge of my card. There we go. And run that through our die cutting machine. So run that in, and again, these will fit through. It depends on the size, style of the card.
Yeah.
Because they're just over 6, it's a push. You could get it on your minute if you just wanted a straight border.
Yes.
If you don't, and you want to use it as a true edgeable, you're going to have to take it into your larger machines. And I say larger, anything from a junior, mini.
Yeah, of course.
Upwards.
Okay.
So that's the one side that I've done. And again, if I just take off low tack tape, just push that onto that one onto there. And I'm just, Debbie, take your time with your low tack tape. We're rushing because we're near the end, but we're not going to rush that much. They're going to tear your card. Pull it towards me. There we go. And then this takes out that beautiful, and you can see instantly. And like I said, the bits that are in there, this is when you could do your paper piecing, or you could then use it to create. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. On the other side, just turn that round, spin that round. Yeah, I'm remembering to twist and turn, not like me. Pop that onto the other end, and then we're creating now a multiple, oops, wrong way around, that side and that side, and then we'll run that through again. And then what that will do is create a beautiful panel piece.
Yes.
And then taking the easel card, I've gone with a 6x6 base again. When I say 6x6, it's then measured at 3 inches and 6 inches.
Okay,
and I'm going to create what I call an easel. But with this one, if I just remove that panel and that one, there we go. Now what it's done is created this beautiful panel, this shape panel.
Yes,
If you're going bigger, you could actually put it on all 4 sides. And then on the bottom of the easel, I want it to match and marry up because it would look nice, but I want it to look decorative. So popping the die back onto the bottom half of the easel, run that on through your die cutting machine, just as I've done now. What that will do is it will enable you to create, I'm just going to bring in my pieces so I can stick this together. It will enable you to create a beautiful easel piece. Now, because it can go through 2 pieces of cardstock,
it's great.
I decided to do it on the both because I wanted the underbelly, or the underbit, to be as beautiful as the top part. And then what this then does is that will stick over the top. So this is when you're going to put your glue just onto here. Now I'm going to use my dotted tape pen. I apologise. I know we haven't got any in. We are fast awaiting our stock, and as soon as they're in, you'll be the first to know because they will be back. So I'm just going to match that design up and take it right to the very bottom. And then I've created this beautiful feature that's created now this beautiful easel. And all I've done with this is I've created some panels to sit in the bottom panel. So if I just bring in fact, let me use my tape pen. We'll do it quicker. It's an instant, it's dry glue our tape pen, so it's instant.
And we have got some of the permanent tape pens available, so.
Yep, so I'm just going to place that mat onto the bottom, like so. I've then got this one for the centre panel. And if I just come in, I'm just going to take that into that centre panel, like so. And then I've gone again, I've taken some of my nesting dies, but I've used the birthday directly onto the paper and the happy I've created on the white stamping card, white multi-purpose card with my... actually, that was with me quick drying, because I know we've had some quick drying on the show, so you can go and check those out. So again, I'm just going to pop my glue into that centre panel, and I've taken and using one of my ovals again, because I felt like the shape just benefited from having one of the ovals onto there. And then for me stopper, or my flopper stopper as I call it, I've using one of my flowers. So I thought, well, we've got them on, so I might as well. So I'm going to pop it on, a bit of glue again from my hot glue gun. It's instantly hot once it's plugged in, a couple of minutes there to get that dry. That's going to act as my little flopper stopper. However, I've got something coming up later on, last hour, and I thought, well, you know, while I'm... Look, this is the problem, I never know when to stop. I never know when to stop making, but I am going to pop on, because I've got a little bit of butterfly paper in the background.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to bring in some of my beautiful butterflies to decorate onto, let's go up to that top piece, and then if I can bring them down at the bottom, I'm going to have a few as though they're coming off my flower. And because this is a happy birthday card, I've got to actually think of somebody that this is in mind for soon. So literally now, if I step away from there, turn around, and there you've got beautiful decorated card. Again, would you find something like that in one of your card shops?
And imagine how much you could sell that on.
And how much, I was just about to say, pop that in a beautiful presentation box, decorate your box up, decorate the box edges.
100%.
Make honestly, you could be charging premium prices. I know it sounds daft, but I've been there. That's what I used to do. So I used to afford my crafty stash. I had a little purse that was called the craft purse, and everything that I made from a card that I sold went into there, so I could then pay for. Money was tight for me. Money was tight. I brought 3 of my own, 1 extra, my little adopted nephew. Money was always tight, so it wasn't something that I had ready available. So I used to sell me cards. And that's exactly what you can be creating and selling at premium prices. And the most beautiful, beautiful edgeables that I think we've done in a long time. I say that, but I love all of our edgeables, but these are really beautiful, decorative, curved, lovely feature to them. And
what a price.
What a price.
I know.
That's all I'm going to say. What's a price?
Argo said as well, what a pretty card. You're so clever.
Oh, thank you.
Which it is. Yes, as we say, that price, we've never had the bundle before. We're certainly not doing that price again. It's not what we discussed. Right, now this, we have run out of time, but we are going to bring you another opportunity, which is going to be an exquisite, exquisite price, okay? You can just see a little heads up of these with Debbie just there, which is the crepe paper flowers. In fact, let's just quickly bring it in. in.
Yeah.
Shall we just explain what we've got in this? Because you're actually getting...
It's a full kit of crepe paper with colours. So every one of these is a colour that's in that kit. The stamens are in there, as I said, the stamens, the wires are in there, and the tape to go around to give that finishing touch.
Yes.
You've got the balls in there as well, and I say the balls, polystyrene balls that you then will wrap around with your crepe paper.
Yes,
Now you can, and this came from our site with flowers. There is a template that you can get for these particular flowers. However, if you love making crepe flowers, you don't need those templates. You can, of course. They'll be on the website. Go and check them out.
Yeah.
But it's the crepe paper to be able to create the beautiful flowers, and it doesn't necessarily have to be those that were the templates. There's lots of them out there, lots of templates out there that you can use. But you've got the full kit. You've got the crepe. Colours, and there's a lot of crepe paper on there.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
You've got the stems, you've got the wire, I can't remember what they call it, the tape that goes around. I can't remember what it's called. But you've got that in there, and the polystyrene balls to get creating with your flowers. And I love making crepe flowers. I absolutely
We've only had this on once before, okay? £12.99, price that it always should be. We've run out of time, so do you know what? Let's just go lower. Let's just get down to an amazing price. We should have just been matching it, but actually, because we are at the end of our hour, let's squeeze it to an under £10 deal. You know, the fact you're getting, I know, brilliant.
You didn't say that either. I'm like, what? No, that's not the price. Oh my God.
But sometimes our time disappears.
And the thing is, do you know, if you bought the State with Flowers collection and you've run out of your crepe paper,
now's
the time. That's a great price to stock up on if you have got those templates and you want to create those flowers.
All the colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful colours, including your green, your pink, your peach, your cream colour that's in there, and then that beautiful dark pink colour as well.
All of that coming with it.
There's a lot in there. That's a lot. I know how much crepe paper is to buy for specialist flowers. That's an amazing deal. Under £10. She's being naughty again because that's not what we discussed in the pre-meeting.
Never been there before, £12.99. So take advantage of that. I just wanted to run that through and leave it with you. You'll be back in an hour. We've got them incredible butterflies that are coming up. So do make sure, if you want to, I would be pre-ordering on them. Don't miss out on the price we've done on this show as well, lowest ever. And I'll be back in a moment with Stencil Up. See you in a sec.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, right, we are back, and I know lots and lots of you have been obviously messaging in about what you could see displayed behind us right from the first show. And we're going to be showing how to actually create these huge stencils.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's so exciting. We've got 4 different opportunities, obviously, with the large stencils.
Yes.
And then so we'll get them all in. We'll get the amazing prices for you as well. And then, of course, you can have a little look at how to actually do this. And we were just talking about it just there. And actually, you know, you said it can look quite daunting, but actually, because they are self-adhesive, once you've stuck this on, they're just ready to go in the same way we were showing with the smaller ones.
You can pop them up if you need to go and make a cup of tea. You can safely walk away knowing that it's going to be on your wall when you come back, and you can just pick up where you left off.
That's good,
so you can just
isn't
do
it?
it little bits at a time.
Yes,
Doesn't all have to be done in one go.
I love that. So you can just take whatever time you've got and then you can keep on building it up as well. These, you know, on tables as well, you can imagine this as like a centre kind of piece on a dining room table. There's so much you can
Fabrics,
do.
you can,
Fabrics,
again,
yes.
we're talking about sheets, duvet covers, tablecloths.
Absolutely. So much that you can actually put these onto. Now, we will start, shall we start with this one? Let me just pop that one just out of that. There we go. So it comes with one of the large ones and one of the slightly smaller ones.
That's right. So this part is the top edge.
Okay.
So when you're stenciling, you're going to want to get right up into the ceiling or the cornice, which is quite difficult with a big one.
Yeah.
So you start off with this because you can go right up to the edge.
Yes.
You can then mask off your ceiling.
Okay.
And you're going to get that lovely line without going onto your ceiling or onto your coving.
Yes, yeah.
So you go around the room with your top edge stencil first, and then it lines up with the big one.
Perfect.
So then afterwards you go with the big one and you get that repeating pattern. So it just makes it a bit easier.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? So that's just to sort of make it a bit easier with this as well. And this is, again, brand new to the shows, completely exclusive and kicking off with sort of launch deal prices, aren't you, really? So a huge design, and we are going to take that right down for you as well. And I just love the foliage, the flowers that we're seeing with that as well. And once again, you could mass bits off. You could just take sort of 3 flowers if you wanted to.
You could do flowers in different colours. You know, you can just really go to town with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got this today, which was obviously, we've said each one inspired by different things that you've actually got. What was this one inspired by?
This is an arts and crafts designer, Boise.
Yeah.
So this is called Essex Rose. And he's not as well known as William Morris. Everyone knows William Morris. Boise is an amazing arts and crafts designer. So I look at a lot of his work and then adapt them into stencil form.
Amazing. And that's what you've got just there. And obviously you can see kind of behind us, we are going to be doing obviously demonstrations with the board. So it's covering up a couple of them, but you can see just behind me, which way do I need to go? That way a little bit to be able to show you it. And you can just see, can't you, the design that you can actually create with this, which is just exceptional. So really, really extraordinary opportunity that you've got there to do that. And honestly, we'll be showing you how easy it is to do this as well in a few moments' time. But just wanted to get all of the prices in on all 4 of these. So again, you've got that topper that you were saying.
Yes, that's right.
A bit easier, so start with that. And then we have this, don't we?
That way around.
There we go, spin.
Yeah. So this is William Morris Venetian.
Amazing.
And this is quite, I've had to do a little bit of adaptation to the design because I can't find anywhere the full repeat pattern. So his original design, there's bits missing.
Okay, I see.
So I've added touches in, and I hope it's not noticeable where they are, but I was really determined to get this design sorted out.
And for somebody to actually be able to get a William Morris design, I mean, you know, the amount that you could pay for something like that.
The wallpaper is so expensive, and then you perhaps need someone to put it on the wall. If you're not confident,
have a go yourself.
No, not at sort of £80 to £100 a roll.
Yes,
get bubbles and everything. So this you can just keep going. It's really, really easy, and you get the look of expensive designer wallpaper at a fraction of the cost.
Incredible, isn't it? It really is. So yes, so if you don't want to spend that £130 a roll, you know, for your William Morris designs, then you can get this today, of course, for an under £50 price point, and it is absolutely gorgeous. You can do it in your own colours as well, so you can make sure that it just works perfectly with exactly what you want, because we all like different things, don't we?
That's right.
You know, my favourite colour could be sort of, I want the mustards, and you might be thinking, well, I want the greys.
Or you could go very soft with pastels.
You could,
or you can just go really bold with contrasting colours. It's up to you.
It's totally up to you in terms of what you want with that. Hi, Anne. Are these suitable to use on bathroom tiles?
Yes, it's all about the preparation.
Okay.
So you need to really prepare your tiles well with a good quality primer first. And then you can actually on top, and then finish with a good sealant on top. So you can use anything in between.
Yes,
but you need that sandwich of a great quality primer and a good top coat.
So just make sure you do that, Anne, and they will be absolutely perfect for you. So that is your William Morris inspired one, which we'll just pop back on there. Just going to grab this other one off here. Now, again, beautiful, isn't it? So, so this one you've got 2 separate ones.
So they're like filler stencils. With this design, if you get into corners and that, and you want to add a bit more, you can use these rather than trying to use the big stencil.
Yeah, again.
Or when you look at your wall and you've done it and think, do you know what, I'd like to build up a little bit more.
Yes,
Especially you might want to do it in certain areas, have it a bit denser.
Yes,
you can use these small ones.
Brilliant.
Of course, you can use them on cushions, on craft. You know, these size stencils are £9.95 on their own.
Well, yeah, of course they would be.
And you can just use them for anything, but they do match the big one.
So they do match, but you're actually getting those included as well. So when you think, really, you should pay an additional £20 for those 2 on their own, and yet you're getting all of these again for £45. And I just think, I kind of feel like this just takes me as well to like a field and, you know, the wind kind of blowing and things like that.
It's a sort of nice, gentle,
soft
image.
Kind of feels Laura Ashley-esque almost to me, you know, that sort of design. Again, very, very expensive to kind of buy something like this outright, and you can create it. And the one behind us, we've almost got like a shadow effect that you've managed to create.
Yes, that's right. So I've used a lighter colour, a very pale grey on white, and then I've moved it, shifted the stencil for the next one that I've done in gold.
It's really clever,
I'll demonstrate that in a little while.
Amazing. Okay, next. So yeah, we're going to be showing you how to work these, but we just want to get the prices straight down. But remember, that comes with, of course, the 2 additional smaller stencils that should be $9.99 each. So I'll just pop that one, pop that back on there. There we go. And then we have this, which is big designs, isn't it, that we've actually got again on this one.
Again, this is another arts and crafts inspired.
Perfect.
From the Morris factory, not William Morris himself, but from that same.
Yeah. So it comes again, same sort of principle in terms of use this to edge first.
That's right, yes, and then follow on with the larger stencil.
And this one slightly less as well, because we are looking at £39, of course, for this one as well, where you're still getting both of those stencils for that one price point. And again, like we said, different tones, different colours on the leaves to the flowers. totally up to you really, isn't it, what you'd like to do, which is absolutely fantastic. So that one, £39. So we've got all those prices down. These are the large size stencils that we've got available for you. All of them still have the adhesive backing. So as you said as well, you can literally go and get your cup of tea, come back, carry on.
And it's still going to be in place.
Yeah, ready to go with. Shall we have a look then at the first demo?
Okay.
Yes.
So let me find my first one.
Super.
We shall start off with gypsophila or
super.
gypsophila, however you say it. So I've already taken the backing off.
Okay, lovely.
So as you'll see, it will go onto the wall.
Yeah.
And you don't need anything else. You don't need any tape.
Okay.
It just goes
Stick straight on
there.
Brilliant.
So for this, I'm going to use a slightly different technique. I'm going to use a gloss varnish.
Ah, okay.
So I'm not using paint. So I've got the matte background.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stencil gloss varnish on top.
Okay.
And you're going to get that really subtle effect. Same principle, using a dense foam roller, which you can buy from any DIY store. Remove all the excess varnish.
Yeah.
And then
Brilliant.
you can apply. Start off quite gently so that you're pushing down all the parts of the stencil to begin with. And then you can build up from there, start building up the pressure. And it can be tricky to see where you've gone with the gloss varnish, so sort of start at the top and work your way down. You will see it shines slightly if you're on the mat. And this is a really forgiving stencil. If you are lining it up and you're not quite right, it really won't show, because it's just this real all over sort of quite wild, organic design to it. It's not a very rigid pattern. So if you miss little bits, it really doesn't matter at this stage. So I'm going to pop down my roller. And as you can see, when you peel it off,
oh, look.
So it's got that slightly milky finish until it dries. When it's fully dry, it will be completely clear.
Yeah.
So then you've got your registration points.
Okay.
And then you can line up for your next one. So that will be, I need to move my trolley out of the way. So I'd go down here. And then I'd carry on with the design.
Yeah.
And this is going to end up with a similar feel to the one that we have on display.
Okay.
So again, start off quite gentle.
Very clever, isn't it? And of course, in terms of those registration marks that you're just seeing, kind of to be able to move this around as well, they all come with that. So you'll have that on that instruction booklet, so you'll know exactly where to put them to sort of build up these big looks.
Yes, you will get a guide with it. Hopefully your walls won't move at home, so it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So then that one goes just there. Again, just tap it on. Have some wipes or a damp cloth available to wash your hands, because you are going to get little bits of paint on your fingers as you pull it off.
Okay, dokes.
So very gently going over the top. And hopefully you can see that in different lights, you're going to see it more than others.
Remember as well, with these stencils, you can use them as many times as you want, because even if it starts to lose its stick, just give it a little wash, and then of course that self-adhesive sticky will come back as well.
And you don't need much paint at all, so a little tester pot is going to cover sort of 3 or 4 metres of wall.
Yes,
Keep going.
And you think of it like that.
I'm going to now move it slightly.
Okay.
And it really doesn't matter where you move it to.
Okie dokes.
And I'm going to swap to silver paint now.
Right, so okay doke. Perfect. And you can't kind of go wrong with where you put it, it doesn't matter.
No, you can't. Just as long as you sort of move it slightly to one side and slightly down.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a very forgiving design. You can't really go wrong with it. So again, loading up with paint. Okay. This is just a silver emulsion. So any water-based paint will do. Get plenty of colour on there. And then again, just start off quite gentle, just pushing the stencil into place. I think this would look lovely on something like a duvet cover.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So I do intend to do one at some point.
Yeah, that'd look amazing.
Now you can use a hairdryer if you want to speed things up and then put a second coat on if you want to add a bit more colour. As you go on with your project, you'll start building up more and more colour on your roller.
Yes.
So you won't need to go back and load up quite so much.
Yeah. And I suppose as well, it's how dark you want it, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
that's right.
a bit like, you know, when we sort of do any painting, it's how many layers you do.
And if you're using something like a white paint on a dark background, you can almost get a sort of pastel finish.
Yes, yeah,
or
yeah.
you can build it up and have a really, you know, dense white or a mixture. And that's the lovely thing about stencils. You get different textures, different areas where the shades are slightly darker, lighter, and it just brings it all to life.
Definitely.
Let's see if I've got enough silver on there.
Okay. Oh, look.
So there we've got that, that lovely effect.
Yes. That's brilliant,
And then
isn't
line
it?
up for the next one. So you can see with this one, it's a bit easier to line this one up because I can actually see because I've used a stronger colour.
Yeah.
So that when you've got a very faint colour or the gloss varnish, it can be a bit of guesswork. But
Yes,
so
yeah.
it doesn't really matter with the stencil at all.
So cool. It really is. And I love that you don't have to kind of wash the stencil between each move either.
No, you don't have to. I do say check every now and again that there's no paint on the back.
Yes,
And then give it a wipe. Have some wipes or a damp cloth.
Okay.
So in case there's any paint, you can take it off.
Yeah.
But you're not going on with really wet paint. It's a sort of dry roller technique
Yeah.
that you're using. Grab a bit more.
Such a lovely design.
And if you've got time, you can even do different colours. You can have a couple of rollers and have some in different colours.
Yeah. Because you could easily kind of pick out different parts of that, couldn't you? To do different colours, because there's quite a big sort of space between quite a few of them as well.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't want to mask it off.
And it's always going to be different, whoever's doing it. You're going to choose different colours. I mean, even this, it's got a different feel to the one on white, because the one on much darker. So you would just continue the wall.
Love that.
Like that.
Wow. Gosh. And again, I mean, that has took a couple of minutes to literally be able to build that up. So 7 minutes roughly, and you've managed to build up an area as big as that with those two different
So a big wall, maybe 3 or 4 metres.
Yeah.
You're doing like a feature wall. It's going to take you under an hour.
Which, to be honest, you don't paint a wall in that time, do you?
No.
You know, even when you think of just like rolling your wall with a normal colour, it takes that sort of amount of time. So that is just, it's just spectacular. And it's because the stencil is doing all the work for you, really.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Oh gosh, amazing. Lots of you coming through for that. £45, of course, for you to be able to get the Gisophilia. And you've got that opportunity to get that. And remember, of course, it comes with the other sort of edging opportunity, which you can put at the top to sort of start off any of your walls that you can see as well. A lot of people asking about the William Morris as well, as we would expect. We are going to see demos on that as well, so don't worry at all. I think it's because a lot of people, as soon as they hear William Morris, they think, oh, how have we managed to get something that's, you know, inspired, of course, by that? And it is completely brand new and exclusive today. Carol, should the stencils be washed with soapy water or just water?
Soapy water.
Soapy water.
So the large ones I actually put in a bath.
Yeah,
good bath with some washing up liquid. Hand hot water, so not really hot.
Okay.
As long as you can tolerate it with your hand.
Yeah.
And leave it for about 20 minutes or so.
Not long.
So it'll soften the paint, and then you can use something like microfiber cloth or a washing up scrubbing brush and just remove the paint.
Okay.
Leave it to dry. It will feel like the backing has lost its adhesion. If it hasn't, you've got to leave it 24 hours. It will become sticky again.
Okie dokie, perfect, yes. So if you, I think we've got less than 20 now of the William Morris, so if you want that one, do take advantage. If you need some microfiber cloths, we've got some of them, we can get them in for you, because we were talking about these yesterday and just saying you feel like you need your own stash for what you do. You don't want to be using the same ones you use in your car and like in your cleaning. So we'll get those for you as well. And especially if you do get these stencils, you're going to want something, of course, with that, you know, with that real quality that we have. Could we have a look at the William Morris next?
Yeah, sure.
Would that be possible?
Yeah, I'll just change this over.
Yeah, absolutely. So just while we change that over, of course, you've got this chance. Keep on sending in your questions as well, letting us know exactly what you'd like to have a look at. And of course, we can, you know, sort of get you those answers and everything like that as well. And obviously, don't forget that you can always watch back on previous shows that we've done as well, whether that's with our channel, whether that is with Sewing Street. But of course, you can jump in and take advantage. We've got a bit of a wait on the William Morris one. So we have got Nicholas just joining us, Kathleen, we've got Michaela, Helene, Karen, East Sussex, New Crafters, West Lothian, North Yorkshire. And remember, you know, we've sort of looked at what you would be paying for William Morris sort of wallpaper elsewhere. You can do your own research on Google, but we've sort of seen them at around £130, okay, for a roll of paper. You can create that look by just paying £45 today, which is just so good. And I don't know about you, but I feel like spring comes and you suddenly kind of feel like I want to do something different to my house, and you want to sort of, you know, rejuvenate it. And this is a great way to be able to do this.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can do it yourself. You don't need to pay a lot for a talented painter or anything like that, because with the stencil, you have got that chance to look ultra professional by just paying £45 today. So we're going to start with the top panel with this.
Yes. Yeah. So if you imagine you've got your ceiling here or your coving, you're going to push that one tight up to it.
Okay.
It's a good idea to then mask off.
Yes.
And that's just going to protect your ceiling or your coving.
Okay.
So you would go round your wall, the whole room, or just your feature wall with that.
Yeah.
And this is going to have quite a soft effect. I'm using a white, but I won't have time to really build up the colour. So I'll just give you some idea.
Okay.
So as before, just gently go on. I mean, even on its own, it's quite a nice little border.
Isn't it?
If you don't want to put it all over, or you could just use it on sections, maybe on the bottom of curtains, tablecloths. You could just take the design anywhere, really.
Yeah, imagine it on the bottom of a tablecloth. That's such a good idea. And I do feel like when I look at, you know, the image of this William Morris, I am thinking of bedspreads like straight away as well. And just the sort of designs you can see, like grey and whites are very much my sort of colour palette. So.
And you can tie it into your home decor as well. You can take fabrics or anything you've got into the shops and get it colour matched.
Yes,
so,
definitely.
You know, often we'll look at wallpaper and say, oh, that's nice, but the colour's not quite right, like the design. And you don't have to worry stenciling. You can have the design in any colour you wish. So it's going to be quite soft. As I say, you can use something like a hairdryer if you want to build it up. Or a heavily pigmented paint.
Yeah, and everyone's got that at home. So,
pull that one off.
So nice.
And then you would continue on. You've got the registration points. So you'd go all the way around your room with that.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then we've got the main stencil.
Yep.
And that one lines up. And again, we've got these registration points. There will be a guide with it, so you know exactly where you're lining up.
I've got less than 20 now of the William Morris. Remember, it is brand new today. That is why you're getting this exclusive price tag as well. So you can only get it here from us at Hobby Maker. So do, of course, make sure that if you want that, you are jumping in and taking advantage.
So my paint's a little bit watery today. If you have got a really thin, watery paint, put it in a tray. And leave it for a couple of hours. So
just to get a bit thicker.
Just so it sort of thickens up so it starts to dry out, and it will make it easier to work with. Especially these pale colours. I find whites and very pale colours, they don't have as much pigment in them, so they don't seem to be as thick. The darker colours tend to be thicker. So I would like this slightly stronger. But it gives you an idea of how it works and how it looks.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, you can go really bold. I think the original design of this is like a dark blue on white.
Yeah.
It is quite striking.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
A bit more paint.
Mm-hmm. I always think as well, like with wallpaper, if you were buying the wallpaper, which would be so expensive, but also I can't do wallpaper.
I can't wallpaper.
I don't know how to do it. Like I'd have to sort of either get my parents round or get somebody professional. You don't really want to go wrong, do you? And I couldn't even go wrong, you know, I couldn't even have a go on like a £5 roll of wallpaper because I wouldn't even know where to start. So, you know, with this, you're not going to be able to go wrong because you can pop the stencil and you can see exactly where you're putting it because of those registration marks.
And wallpapering takes up all room. You've got to get your pasteboard
It's
out.
so true, yeah, I don't know how to do it, I really don't. I can paint, but not wallpaper.
This is a very faint effect, but in some ways it's quite nice.
Yeah,
it's just
I like it.
a bit different.
Mm-hmm. It is.
So it is worth just experimenting.
Yes, definitely.
Get some cheap lining paper to begin with.
Yes, have a little go.
Have a little go. Try different colours. Try white on dark and dark on white and hold it up. And you can almost create your own wallpaper samples.
Yeah, of course you could.
Try them out before you actually
then you know exactly
commit to what you're going to do on there. So as you can see, it just lines up and I've come down and then it will go across that way. And the one behind you can see with the stronger white how it all looks.
Amazing. Gorgeous.
And again, you could spend more time, pick out individual flowers.
Yeah, of course.
Do a bit more.
And have a look at your inspiration online as well, because you know you can find William Morris, you know, papers, wallpapers, and you can see the colours that they've gone for, and you can always go, oh, I like that as my inspiration. I'm going to go and get those colours mixed, for example.
Exactly. Yes. You can go back to right to the roots of how it was designed originally.
Exactly. Yes. And it's the fact as well, you don't need any fancy tools. You don't need to be spending out a lot. You know, you can buy these sort of rollers for a couple of pounds from some of your stores. So that's all you need to go and get, and then you're ready to go, of course.
I'll take that one off. And it's kind of got like a damask effect
it
when
has,
you
hasn't
use
it?
that. Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got the really strong one, or you can go
yeah,
a little bit lighter.
Sort of feel like we've been transferred to like Italy, you know, like the kind of Italian bistros where you've got that real glamour. That's kind of how it feels to me. And you know, think of the V&A, for example. You see William Morris there, like, you know, you can go to like the coolest, you know, places that you can see, and yet you can have it in your house now. That design, which is, I don't think many people would have thought that you could get these sort of designs unless you've got quite a hefty budget. So that's where it really changes it for you.
Yeah, and you know, if you get the wallpaper and it all goes wrong, that's an expensive mistake, isn't it?
Yeah.
But with stenciling, if it does go wrong,
paint over it.
You can paint over it, or you can even touch up. You know, if you've got your base colour and you've got a small pot of that. If you transfer some paint, or you know, you're not quite happy. Just paint over it with the base colour, and then you can start again. You can always sort of correct any mistakes that you make.
Yeah, of course you can. They're honestly absolutely fantastic. And if you have used any of the stencils, of course, before from Stencil Up, send your pictures in. We always love to see kind of what you've done as well, because it's something that can just transform either just a feature wall or your whole wall, or it might be your bedding. You know, it could be the fact that it's your tables or your furniture. It's totally up to you how you use these. But I do think with these big stencils, you've really got that opportunity in a really easy way, as we're seeing there, to completely change how everything looks.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing.
You can go bold.
Yeah. So that is the new and exclusive William Morris. A lot of you with that in your basket, so make sure that you are, of course, checking out your basket to get it, because I always think, you know, when we see them brand new, we get these exclusive prices, that is the time that you want to take advantage and, of course, get it. So there are, of course, the 4 different designs. There is one other that you're going to demo with as well today, which is which one is it out of the two?
I am going to be doing is the Oriental Flower, the dark blue one behind.
So we're having a little look at the Oriental Flower for you next as well, so that you can see this. Now this one is £39, of course, for you to be able to get this, which is such a great price. When you look at that, the kind of way that you've used those colours with the sort of gold leaf effect almost coming through it, Amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And it's choice of colours again. You could even go more oriental with it and
Yes,
have
good.
reds,
Yeah.
really opulent colours.
Yes.
Or again, you can go really soft with it and
Yes,
have an
yeah,
entirely
yeah.
different feel to it.
Yeah, or just pick out a few petals. You know,
Yeah.
it's totally up to you really
Yeah.
in terms of what you would like to do. But it's coming again with both of those stencils, so the large one and also that additional panel one to make it easier for you to be able to use as well. So if you do, of course, want to as well upcycle, or you want to create kind of pieces to make and sell, you can do that, can't you?
Yes,
that's
that's
fine.
right, yeah.
So that's not a problem. So a lot of people are doing that. And you are, I mean, I'm thinking if you were using a stencil like this and putting this onto, say, your bedding or something, think about the kind of price points that you could also sell on with this. So should we set up to do a demo on that one? Yes,
sure.
lovely.
Change over.
This is where we need like a little person behind there,
Yes.
don't we, that's sort of doing it for us. Michael's ready to catch it and take it away, but you can't really hide behind the board and do the cameras. So another beautiful design, as you can see with every single one of these that we're bringing to you, they are all completely different as well, which is what I think is, you know, so brilliant actually about them in terms of what you can create with each of these. So £39 to get another huge stencil. Remember, they are self-adhesive, so very easy. You just literally stick those up. And of course you can do this on your walls. You can do this straight onto your fabrics if that is what you would rather do. Alternatively, you might be thinking, I want that as my table centerpiece. You can do that. You can upholster, you know, different things. So there is so much that, of course, this will work with. You know, we had obviously A4 stencil in the previous hour. You can have a look at them on the website. If there's something that you want to have another look at, just send us a message and let us know, of course, and we can always pop across to these bits. And it's, you know, it's not often that we can obviously bring you these new and exclusive offers. So the fact we've got these today is absolutely brilliant. Now, just really quickly while we're setting up, of course, on this, we did mention the microfiber cloths as well. This is just if you want to clean these, okay? So if you want to, obviously, once you've used these, once the sticker's gone, you're going to want to pop these, of course, into your bath or obviously into your sink. Best way, as we were saying, to dry them up is to get your microfiber cloths. We've got, and we did a special deal on these, an Andy deal yesterday, actually, a manager deal. Should we just match it today? I think we should, yeah. Okay, we're going to match the deal. So you're going to get all of these, okay, for you to be able to get. So you can see they're all in different colours, the Hobby Maker colours that we've got. So you're going to get 2 of each of these colours for you to be able to take advantage of them. So 10 altogether. And what you could do is you could be thinking, right, well, this is my one, you know, to work with this stencil. This is the one for another. You can then have some that are in your car. You can have some, of course, that are under your kitchen. So you've kind of got enough with 10 for everybody to know that they are yours, but it's great to have ones that are separate for craft to what you use generally, I always think. And they're super smooth. They've got the little Hobby Maker logo, of course, that we can see with them as well. And I just thought when we mentioned them, you know, not everybody has them, so it's great for us to be able to bring them in at that sale price that we did yesterday. £6.99 for 10, okay? How many of these do you use? Because I know that we have loads. We absolutely love to have microfiber cloths, so many different purposes. But the fact that once you've used these, you know, once you're thinking, right, they need a little wash, you can wash those, you can then get those out, and then you have got something which you know isn't going to do, you know, any damage or anything. It's going to look after your stencils, you're drying those off, and then they are ready to go. Once again, the stick will be back, and you can then carry on your project and keep on working on them as well. So just thought, wanted to squeeze those in. Not usually, of course, should be a £6.99 deal, but we did a deal price yesterday, a management deal, and that is why we've got them today at £6.99. Beautiful colours. And if you live with other people, you could be saying, well, they're mine, you know, they're my partners, and kind of decide exactly how you want to use them. So they are there and they are available for you at £6.99. And we are then going to obviously come across in a moment to our third demo with these for you to get. Collector in Bristol has said, beautiful work, so lovely to get these designs. What would you use on a cotton throw? Do you mean in terms of materials, I'm thinking maybe?
Yeah, so that you could use fabric paint or the fabric medium that we had earlier, but I think we've sold out of that. Yeah, so the fabric medium, it's a white liquid that you mix with any water-based paint.
Yeah.
So hopefully they'll be in stock
Yeah.
again soon. But that will turn it into a fabric paint.
Into a fabric paint,
But
yes.
you can buy fabric paints as well, so they would work on anything that's cotton.
Yeah, so if you go onto our website, I think we've got a few different options of fabric paint. So if you didn't manage to get that earlier in the show, then there are a few different options. If there's ones that you want us to load into the show, just tell us and we can always just pop those on for you as well. Okie dokes, it's a different one here.
So yes, with this one, I've again put the top edge on.
Lovely.
So as I explained, it works the same as the other one. You put it up the top, and I'm going to do 2 colours on this one.
Okie dokes. I like that we're on the lilac this time as well.
Yes, and you'll see the difference, the same design, but we can compare it to how working on a darker background has a different feel to it.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to do the leaves in silver. Like I say, if you've got some masking tape up the top, that will just protect your ceiling or your coving. But if you've got a damp cloth and you do happen to get it where you don't want to, you can always wipe it off.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, wouldn't be the end of the world, would it?
That's the leaves, and now I'm going to use a stencil brush. This is a flat bristled stencil brush.
Right,
this is what you need if you're going to stencil. You can't do it with a normal brush.
Okay.
And it's the same principle. Load up your brush with the colour and then remove the excess.
Okay.
So it's a dry brush technique.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stipple on flowers.
And you always need to do that kind of patting sort of motion with this sort of brush.
Yes, you can. You can also do a swirling motion, which is quite nice if you want a softer effect and you want to start blending. So if you're bringing more colours into it, you can always swirl. And because it's the adhesive, it will keep all the little areas in place. I'll just grab a little bit more. This is the important part. Don't skip taking the paint off.
No.
Some people, when they get in touch and say it's bleeding everywhere, I say, did you remove the paint? And they was like, no, just went straight from the tin.
Too much.
Straight on.
Too much paint.
And you can spend as much time as you like. You can add other colours in there.
Of course, yeah. Oh, look.
Got that.
Oh, I love those colours together.
Yeah, and it's got a different feel
Hasn't
to the
it?
other one.
Completely,
so we've
completely
got the
different feel.
registration points there.
Yep.
Which is the leaf and the flower. We just tap that one on. Unfortunately, my stencils aren't sticking really flat because we've got this wobbly ball.
Yeah, I mean, it's makeshift, isn't it? Somebody's just asked as well, just about what you were just mentioning just there, about why we roller the paint off. You don't want it to bleed, do you? You don't want too much?
That's part of the reason you don't want it to bleed, that if you've got wet paint, it is liable to bleed. Not so much with the adhesive back, but there is the risk of it.
Yeah.
Also, if you put it on too wet, you can't then move it straight away.
Oh, of course.
Because you're going to pick up paint.
Yes, so it'll be sort of stuck onto the back.
Yes, so if you want to work quickly, and also you just build up your colours gradually. So I've done the flower, so I don't need to do that one again. I can take that part off.
Beautiful.
And then I can move over to this side. And if there's a couple of you doing the decorating, you could have one of you going around the room doing the top edge. And then once part of it's done, someone else can start filling in the main pattern. So you're going to get the job done much quicker.
Really quickly, have some music on.
Yes.
Glass of wine. Do you paint it?
Not too much wine, though.
Half a glass.
Else it might go all a bit.
Skew it.
I'll go this side. So a really tiny tester pot, you can buy them for about 350 ml. That's going to do 3 or 4 metres of wall. So it really is inexpensive. If you want a particular colour, you can just go and get it mixed up. It's going to cost £3 or £4.
Yeah, when you think of it like that.
Okay. So that is our top edge, and we would go all the way around the room with that.
Yeah.
And then we will line up.
Yeah.
It should be, I haven't got my guide with me. Get it the right way round.
Yeah, they come obviously with the guide, so that will be so easy, of course, that when you get these.
This one is so new that I haven't actually worked out.
Yeah, exactly.
That way round. It's that way round. And it will fit in just about there. There we go. I found it. There's those points. As you get into the project, you will start to realise exactly where the points are.
You almost know it off by heart.
When you do it the first time,
you
do look at it and think, I'm not sure how that lines up.
Yeah.
But once you've worked out where the points are, it then becomes really, really easy.
It's brilliant.
So just get to know those points before you
Yeah.
really start on your project.
I think that's what's so clever about it as well, that they've just been made perfectly so that it does just work together to build up and up and up.
I'm just missing the flowers. It doesn't matter if you go over.
Yeah.
You get a little bit of the one colour. I mean, you can, of course, do it all in one colour.
Yeah.
And have a different feel to it again. But I just love that how with one stencil. I've got a bit of creasing there because in transporting all of my stencils.
And we've not got an actual wall, have we? You've just got a kind of wonky makeshift kind of stand.
I will say they arrive rolled up.
Okie dokie.
They will be curled up
Yeah.
for a while. Best thing is to leave them in a warm room for 24 hours.
Okay.
And maybe a couple of books either end. And then they do start to straighten up. If it's really cold and they're not looking like they're going to flatten, a towel and a cool iron on top.
Really?
You can actually iron them flat.
Okay, that's good.
So it's worth making sure
Yeah.
that the stencil's really flat.
Okay. Yeah. Lovely.
And then I'm just going to finish off those flowers.
Okay. It's nice to have seen actually how we can mix those colours up as well.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. Cat, our producer, wants to have a go at this bit. What I love though is I feel like anyone can do this. That's what's so brilliant about it, because as you're watching what you're doing, it doesn't feel like, oh gosh, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. It's like, yep, we could all do it.
Yeah, exactly. You can't really go too wrong.
No.
And when you've lived with it for a while and you want to change it to another stencil, you can just use some sandpaper and rub it down with sandpaper, and then you can paint over.
Oh, right, okay, brilliant.
So no stripping wallpaper.
No, you can just go straight down on it, and that's really good.
So there we go. And then we just line up on the other side. Again, I've got to find my point, which is just there. And the big flower. And you'd be looking at maybe an hour or so to do a feature wall in this. And if you want, you can add even more colours, like in the centre of the flower. So if you had a couple of brushes, or even do it with a roller. I'll just finish that flower off.
Yeah.
And there you go. You
Perfect,
just
isn't
keep
it?
moving around your room.
Yeah. And then
It's all done.
just keep on building it up.
Yep.
And you can just see there the difference again, like we said, of that colour to, of course, what we see at the top just there. And same stencils, same looks, but
just
completely
different colour
just
scheme.
changed
Yeah,
it, doesn't it?
yeah.
Absolutely fantastic, it really is. And that's £39, of course, if you want to take advantage of that one. So massive, massive well done if you've got it. The William Morris, I think we're down to the final 10 chances now for you to be able to get that. So lots and lots of you coming through. And you can see that, obviously, the first sample that we did earlier on, and then we saw that in that lighter kind of colour that we see as well. And lots of you coming through. And I think, yeah, it's just such an amazing opportunity to be able to own this, where you can do a wall in each, in each room if you wanted to. You can do your bedspread to go with that. You can then move on to furniture and use parts of it as well. It's, completely up to you. But huge, huge stencils that you are getting today for that incredible £45 deal. A few of you have asked about the bee stencil, I believe, again. So we can pop back across to that, of course. With all of these, again, you can have them individually. You can also get this as part of a bigger bundle. So I'll show you the individual, and then, of course, we'll bring you that as part of the bundle where you get the extra saving. And again, that could be part of these wall designs, couldn't it? But
Yeah,
again, it
that's
could be used on all different...
Yeah, so you can use the small one on walls. It's obviously going to take longer than if you're using the big A1 stencils, but people do use them on walls.
Yeah. Definitely. And that one is under £10. I'm sort of thinking it'd look quite nice in maybe a children's room, like coming down their wardrobe or something like that as well.
You could create a border, just take one section going down. It is a very versatile stencil.
Couldn't you? And then matching curtains to go with it or something like that.
Yeah, you can go bad.
Honestly, I think as soon as you start with this, you then will not be able to stop at all. So that's there at £9.95, but you can see it does come as part of a bundle as well, which we can show you an image of. So you can get, of course, 4 stencils all together, where we are giving you, of course, that additional discount price point as well. So the best way, generally, as you know, across everything on Hobby Maker, is to buy it as sets. And when you get in this set of 4, you are going to get that an amazing, amazing deal. They should all be, of course, £10 each. Normally £11.95, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, £11.75 for the adhesive back.
Yes. So already, even at that £9.95, you're at a much lower price. And yet, if you want all 4 of these, you're looking at an under £30 deal for you to be able to take advantage of them. And all 4 of those, once again, so different. So you can use them in, all different ways on all different sort of materials as well to be able to get those. So massive well done, of course, you managed to take advantage of them. Does it take you a long time to come up with these designs and then get the stencils actually created as well?
Yeah, sometimes I have designs that have been going on for months and they're not quite working.
Okay.
So I just walk away from them and then I come back to them.
Yeah.
And I don't like stencils to look like stencils. It might sound crazy, but I start off not having all the what I call bridges, which is what holds the stencil in place.
Yeah.
And then I work from that and then add where I need to make it work as a stencil.
Yeah.
So sometimes they just don't work. I'll go back to it.
Let's work on this.
Yes.
And I suppose to find something where you think that repeat pattern works perfectly as well must be quite tricky.
That's quite tricky to get it all to fit.
Yeah.
And then to have the top edge and just make it work so it's user friendly.
Yes,
That's really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Which these are, and we've seen that, whether it's the smaller ones or the larger ones, you can see how easy it actually is to do, because you've got the stencil. Once you stick that up with self-adhesive, you just let loose with the paint colour that you've chosen, and suddenly you've created these amazing images like what you can see behind us. And like you said as well, have a little practice before, and then you know that you're sort of ready to go. If you're going to do it on furniture, maybe don't do it straight on the furniture. Have a little go on something else, and then you know that it's
get some cheap lining paper when you're picking up your rollers and that, and your paint from the DIY store.
You can literally get it for free, can't you? Normally, them open ones.
You can, yes. Use the back of any old wallpaper. Yes, any bit of paper. Just try it out.
Yeah. And
also, even if you stencil before, if you're using a different paint, that's going to behave differently. Different brands. If it's got more pigment, some are going to be runnier. Like we said, the white paint today is quite runny.
Yeah.
Leave it out, let it dry. Just get to know your paint before you start going onto your walls. Feel confident that you know how much to press, how much to load on your brush.
And how much you're mixing, obviously, if you want to make it into fabric paint, if you did manage to get that as well. I think we've got a couple of paint colours, actually. So if you are wanting some paint colours and you're thinking, well, actually, I want to sort of get going immediately, then we have got a couple of paint coloured bundles, I think, that you can, of course, take advantage of as well. And I think what the great thing is it's all one-off postage and packaging fees between midnight and midnight. So you can kind of, you can buy as many bits as you want, so that once these arrive, these stencils, you think, actually, you know what? Here I go. I can start painting. So we've got the bright colours that you can see here. So you are getting the 4 different colours. So you've got the reds, you've got the lovely sort of mauves, the purples, the greens that we can see with this as well. So multi-surface paint. So you could use them on a fair few, obviously surfaces, but we would need this to make it into fabric paint.
Yes, you would need to add the fabric medium. Yeah. Because it makes it flexible.
Yes.
Because if you put on standard paint onto fabric, it does tend to crack.
Yeah, exactly.
So it makes it flexible, but it also, once you heat seal it, it then makes it washable.
Yes,
that's really important.
Which is, I still think that's magic, I really do. But yeah, water-based paints there, so that is a set of brights that you can get. So you can get 4 colours there if you are looking for those lovely bright tones. And of course, we are down to that fantastic price of £16.96. And then we've got another option. One of these is missing. That is just because I think it's been used, as often happens in our demos. So you've got more of your sort of vintage colours that we can see with this. I think my talk back, by the way, has just gone, so it just means that if anyone tries to count me out of an hour, I won't know. Usually that happens right at the end of the show, and that's when suddenly you're like, oh, I don't know when we've got to hang over to the other channels. So thank you, Michael. So they are, again, right down, and that will come with the 4th one as well. So you're going to get the sort of deep colours, the darks, the lighter colours, the greys, the silvers that we can see there as well. So a lovely, lovely array of hues and tones, of course, that we can actually experience with these. So fabulous, fabulous chances and opportunities. All of my... There we go, there's my end. I was like, everything's all twisted together, as it would be with my mic. I'm back. Thank you. You suddenly feel so like everybody's gone when you can't hear anything. So it's there and it's sorted, so that's good. So yeah, that was just an opportunity for you to get those, but keep on checking out, of course, on everything that is there. Have a little look back at the 2 o'clock show as well, when we had the A4 stencils, and you can, of course, jump in and get any of these pieces. When are you next back on? Do you know yet? Or
middle of March.
Oh, lovely.
I think the 17th.
Okay, soon then, yeah.
Yes,
it won't be long at all.
So there'll be all new designs.
Oh,
so I'm working on those at the moment.
Okay, exciting. I can't wait for that. So 17th, make sure you tune in. Keep in touch on our socials and you'll find out more about that. We'll be back, final hour of the day. Oh, it's absolutely flown by, hasn't it, today? We have got Debbie and we have got those beautiful butterflies coming up next.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Well, this has absolutely flown by, hasn't it? How on earth is it 5 o'clock already? It's going to be 6 o'clock at any time. I'm actually, after the show, heading back to Leicester. It's my dad's birthday, so, well, not today, but it's my dad's birthday coming up in the next couple of days. So we're having a few little celebrations. No, I should have got him a card out of my box of cards, but I'd already got one. So we've got a lovely box of cards of samples that we're able to take a few of. So I'm back doing that after this. But whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And I just love what we are bringing now. And I know you do, Debbie.
Oh, my God. You couldn't have asked for a better person to be stood here right now because I am butterfly obsessed.
Yeah, same.
Whether it be the real thing, which I absolutely adore. I could live in a butterfly house, I'm telling you, absolutely love it. Where should we go? Butterfly house?
Yeah.
Butterfly house? That's my, because I do love them. But in paper crafting terms, for me, the butterflies, and it's the age-old, and my Auntie Jean, God rest her soul, she was the one that got me into crafting. Everything in the answer to when she made a mistake, add a butterfly. Anything add an embellishment, add a butterfly. She used to do that with practically every card she did. But there's so much you can do with them. This is the most beautiful, and it is a one-set wonder. I love to use that phrase because that's exactly what it is.
Yes.
In terms of absolutely everything you need for those timeless butterflies. We call them timeless because they've got that age-old feel to them, that traditional feel to a butterfly, in the form of your papers, your dies, and then the element there for you to be able to create the most amazing butterfly sets, whether you take it into home decor, whether you add in what is an embellishment, whether it's going as a full focal piece, and I'm going to show you as many ways as I can throughout this hour.
Brilliant, yeah.
And you can see from scrapbooking pages to cards, adding those embellishments on there, my gorgeous grandkids there.
Yes.
Gorgeous, gorgeous grandkids. But yeah, simply just adding them to projects, adding them to cards, adding them that extra detail. But this is a great set, and I'll tell you for why. Not only have you got all those sheets, and in there you are getting a lot of sheets and a lot of butterflies. I can't do the maths. I'm going to tell you right now, I can't do the maths. I'm going to let Kat do all that. How many was that again?
Yeah, 24 sheets.
24 sheets with 31 dies, which is 31 butterflies, because each die fits over each part of the patterned paper that you're getting in there. And it's a lovely form in that. However, I want you to take a look at this middle section. You have got 31 butterflies, separate dies, not on a plate, separate dies, to use 1, 2,
So good,
as many as you want. Cut out all those 31 if you want and add 31 on your project, or take your inky backgrounds, your other patterned cardstocks, your other glitter cardstocks, your parchment, your vellums, your acetates, everything else you can think of, and die cut with them, because that's a set of dies that's going to last you from now to eternity.
So good.
The papers, 24 sheets, a lot of butterfly. However, once they've gone, we're not telling you to go out and buy another set.
Nope.
You don't need to, because on our website, there is a download section where you can download that sheet that's scaled to size. You don't have to mess about with it. It prints off the exact same size as what you see here, just depending on your ink quality, your printer quality, to the difference in the colours. And then you've got all of those butterflies to play with forever and a day, because once you put it on your computer, it's there for you to use time and time and time again.
Good, isn't it?
It absolutely is. When I say it's a one-set wonder, it's exactly that. Everything there to create the most beautiful cut-out butterflies.
I mean, when you think you've got over 700 butterflies that are coming within, you know, just this set alone, then you can print and print and print. So you can create thousands if you want to. But even, and the price we're doing today, by the way, is the lowest price this has ever been at. With the dies, you then can use everything in your stash or your papers, your cards, and you've got 31 dies that are coming with
honestly, that's exactly it, because it is. And there's a template in there as well. I'll talk about that template in a minute. I personally don't use a template. I'll show you what I've done with mine in a second. We'll come to that.
Brilliant.
But the template's there to help you put them back onto the place.
Oh, I see.
But don't worry about it if you don't want to follow that template, because on the back of every single die there is a number allocated, so that it's a bit like painting with numbers, but die cutting with numbers, because on every single sheet there is a number, and on the back of every single die the number allocates, so you know that middle one there is number 11, and on the back of your die you will absolutely find number 11 to match over the top, and it layers over the top to create the most perfect die cut piece. It really is simple to do, and I'm going to show you in a second with that first demo. But honestly, this is just an amazing set that I know once you've got it home, and if you missed the opportunity yesterday, today's your day.
It is. And this has always been $19.99 previously.
Yes, absolutely.
And we've sold hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds globally, not here, all over the world. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
But we've been given the lowest price that we could have. It was only for today and yesterday. That was it. It can't come back on another show. It will go back up to $19.99. So, but until midnight, you can get this at $14.99.
I know.
I mean, you'd pay that happily for the dies on their own, wouldn't you?
Exactly. I personally would. I personally would. My auntie, I've talked about, she used to buy those stickers. Do you know the stickers that you can peel off and pop on? That's what she used to buy. It cost her hundreds of pounds, because she stuck loads all over. This is a die set that's going to keep you now and, like I've said, eternity. I know it sounds ridiculous, but in your crafty eternity, however long you're crafting for, a very useful set of butterflies, regardless of the papers, regardless of the download. You've got a fantastic set of butterflies that you can then take into all your other... I mean, we do beautiful papers, beautiful cardstocks. Unky Dory do beautiful ones. You know, there's lots of companies that come here to Hobby Maker that do lots of beautiful prints, lots of beautiful pattern papers. You could be using those and die cutting to match with your projects that you're working with.
You know what I love about butterflies? It could be for Mother's Day. It could be for your birthdays. It could be sympathy if you wanted it to. It could be, you know, a new home. It could be thinking of you. It could be a just because. It could be a new baby. You know, it could be a new job because of the kind of hope and positivity that comes with it. They symbolise so much, and they are so beautiful. And with these sheets, I love that you don't need to kind of add the colour. All the detailing's been done for you as well.
And like I said, that download will be there for you. Once those 24 sheets have gone in that pack, don't worry, go over to our website, tap it in, Timeless Butterflies. It'll take you to the inspiration where that sheet lives, the download element. Download it onto computer, and then you just print out as many as you want afterwards. But 24 sheets with 31 butterflies will last you a while. That's a lot of butterflies, and especially if you're just adding it for that little finishing touch to a card, to a project. As I've gone through the 3 shows today, the first 2 shows, I've added the butterflies in the first one and the second one. That's what you can do. You absolutely can, and take it into other crafty things that you have in your crafty stash. But they're absolutely incredible.
And let's be honest, $19.99, where it's always been before, where come midnight today it goes back to, because as I said, it's a special deal just for these shows, is a brilliant price, and you'd be over the moon to pay $19.99 for these sheets, for the downloadable element, for the template, for the dies. But at the same time, why pay an extra £5 when you don't need to, when you can get it today? Because suddenly that £5 could buy you something else.
Absolutely.
So that's how I'd be thinking
cat
of it.
squeaking, then God love her. She was still shocked at that price. £14.99. I don't genuinely think I've seen it that low. I don't think we've ever done it that low.
No.
Not that I can recall. And I were involved with the lawn shows. Both myself and Craig were involved with the lawn shows. So both here and at head office. But absolutely adore them. They're just, honestly, they're very useful dies. I'm going to show you how to cut them, and I'm going to show you how you can make it with them. I'm also going to show you some other things, because we've got some other great fluttering deals on the show today in terms of our vintage butterflies. I'm going to take it into some gilding flake demonstrations as well. And what was the other one I got planned? I'm trying to remember now off the top of my head. Embossing folders, thank you very much. Yes, so there's lots of things that I've got planned. I'll show you some samples in a second as well, but I want to show you how easy it is to use, because it really is. I said like crafting by painting by numbers. This is your crafting by dies. Well, it's die cutting by numbers is what it is. Now, I've already loaded a few onto my sheet already and got some stuck down. Now, like I said, 31 dies. Now, this is the beauty of this sheet. You can come to this sheet at any time, and if you just want to, you just want to take out a couple, you absolutely can. That's exactly what you can do. All you're going to do is you're going to look for the number. So I can see number 11. Now, I did say to you, there is a template in there that you can just simply place over the top, so you know exactly where to stick them over the top. So that is how that works. So that number 9 lives there. Number 4 lives in that corner. I'm just going to tell you as it is. I can't be dealing with that. So I've just wrote down on all mine. That's honestly, I just thought, you know what, Cheralene, and I know what I'm like. To say that I've not lost this yet is a miracle, because I am absolutely shocking when it comes to acetate. So I don't trust myself, which is why I did it straight away, because I thought, oh, no, I'll end up losing that. And rather than trying to physically see where each one fits on there, I just wrote it on in a do you know, a Sharpie pen, permanent marker, just pop that on so you've got it. But all you can do is, and on the back you'll see, I know it's difficult to see on the camera, but there is a number engraved on the back, and it's number 11. So you're going to find number 11 on your sheet, which is there, and you're just going to pop that down with some low tack tape. Like I said, you can put as many on here as you want, so you can see going onto your numbers again. And like I said, it is just a case of finding the number. I've got my number 2, so I'm going to pop the number 2 down onto the number 2, and you line it up. Now, the other lovely thing as well is there's a little notch on each one of these dies. So do you know when you think about how do I line it up, the notch, you just push it into its place, hold it down with your low tack tape. It's that simple. Brilliant. Could not be any easier. And exactly the same. I'll do it with that last one there. But like I said, as many as you want, as little as you want, it's up to you. I will say, because of how the close, and we wanted to cram as much as we could onto this sheet. You can tell, can't you? So there's a couple of butterflies that are literally touching. So for me, personally, I don't use 4 and 5 together. I cut them separately. So you can't, you could, but you'd get a little bit of an off cut, and it's not worth it. No. You've got that sheet there, you've got the dies there. Just cut as many as you want. Once you've decided how many you actually want to cut, then you're just going to run it through your die cutting machine as per se, like we would normally do. Run that through, and that's it. It's as easy as that. Really easy, couldn't be any easier. No. Even if you tried. Now, as always, and I do love butterflies. I think I might have mentioned it once or twice. just once or twice. You could die cut lots of these. And you could then have a little bag where you have, and I wonder where I'm going with this one, but I'll show. I'll tell you why I'm saying this. Die cut lots out. So these will fit onto any machine upwards from a Gemini Junior MIDI upwards. You can see now I've still got all those left. I can come back to those at a later date and get those out, because what I want to do is concentrate on the ones I've cut. So let's just take off all my low tack tape. And I would say with this, it's not one of those, do you know how we have the magnetic shim and you put your dies down and your no, not with this one. This is when you do need to cut down into it. You need to see what you're cutting into. You need to see your sheet. Nothing to stop you from holding it down, but the fact is the Gemini is very powerful. The Gemini is a powerful machine. And technically it could shift them. So for me, for this particular one, you are going to just stick them down with some low tack tape, and you can see now, pushing all those to one side. You'll then put them back onto your carrier sheet. I will not... I'm going to tell you the truth, I've got 2 sets of these because I love them. I've got one on a magnetic sheet that I use for when I'm die cutting just into normal, and I say normal cardstock, the inky backgrounds and all those kind of things. But you can see straight off, how many have we cut out there? Loads cut. Posh those to one side, pop them back on your carrier sheet, and you've got these beautiful timeless pieces that you can then use to create a project. Now, I did say a little bag.
Oh, wow.
I'm not kidding when I say a little bag. It's got hundreds in there. I've already die cut loads. Pop in a little box, pop them all ready, and then just bring it into your card making form. Now, I've done a little bit of an inky background here using some of our inks. I will describe how I've done this because it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
In fact, so easy, I might just quickly show you.
Okay,
what I've done.
perfect. Yeah.
We've got loads of time, haven't we?
Yeah,
loads of time.
you know,
fine.
squeeze stuff in.
I've taken some of our water reactive inks, pop a little bit onto your mat, get yourself a little spritzer. So let me grab my spritzer. Spritz your water.
Okay.
Oh, spritz your ink, should I say? Water onto the mat. Wait a minute, is there water in there? Yes, there is, just a little bit. Okay. Pop that on, give it a little swish. Take your and I use watercolour cardstock, but then I just dip it in randomly across there. So I've literally just taken it and swished, picking up the excess ink, and just to create this little bit of a block of ink.
Lovely.
And then with a paintbrush, I just did exactly the same. I just dropped a few, now then, what have I done with your thin paintbrush, Debbie? There it is. Popped little bits of ink, water, and then splish splashed over the top. Yeah. And that's all I've done. So it creates a little bit of a wash just going across here, if you can see. Thank you very much. And then with the splish splash over the top, that's how I created that little inky background. You don't have to use, you know, pattern papers, but what you can do is create some really beautiful cards using your butterflies. Matte black cardstock. I'm going to stick that down just onto the back, and again, it's just an A4 card folded in half using my Ultimate Pro on the A-fold R-fold. Love my Ultimate Pro. I craft with my Ultimate Pro every day. It is the ultimate crafter's companion. It's exactly what it is. And especially when you want to make quick, easy cards. Again, just pop that matte black on there. I'm going to now pop on my watercolour cardstock background onto the back of my card. And when we talk about nice cards, made easy. During your batch making, and you want something, I mean, how easy would it be to create some inky backgrounds? I adore making them. I keep saying I'm going to do a Facebook Live making inky backgrounds, because when I say I make a lot, I make a lot. I've got boxes full under my craft desk.
They look so good, don't they? And like, so easy to do.
Yeah, and this is just like waste bits of ink, and it's already created something really quite beautiful. And then I've got myself a little sentiment, so I'm just going to pop my little sentiment just in the bottom corner. And so it's one of our little Gemini ones. It's one that I use, oh my God, so many times. People will be sick of me using it before long, because I use it all the time. I'm going to get some of my chunky glue, or my 3D cloud glue, as it is officially called. And then we're going to take some of our butterflies. I'm going to give it a little bit on there, and we're going to start to create a little bit of a kaleidoscope, running up from the bottom of the sentiment.
And I love how you can actually shape their wings as well, depending if you want to put, like,
them, because it's a lovely paper. It's not a card. It's virgin on a cardstock, but it's not the heavyweight cardstock. It's the getting towards there, if that makes any sense. Good quality paper that it's printed onto. And then, of course, this is the lovely bit. You can make your cards really, really simple. And as you can see, I'm just literally scattering my butterflies along the top. I'm not being, I'm telling you, when I say that this set you're going to absolutely adore. It's stunning. You've got that download, and also, literally, could not be any easier. I am just scattering them above the inky background, going from the smallest and working my way up to the largest. And you know what? I'm going to stop there. I'm going to put those in my bag, because it doesn't need any more.
I love that.
Because you've got yourself a beautiful card. And like I said, it could be an embellishment. It could be one butterfly on a card, or you can make it a focal part of any card making. And you saw me just do that in a simple, quick process of popping the dies over the pattern paper, put it through the machine, quick inky background, and then your card fold done. Absolutely adore these. And of course, I could fill that card up if I wanted to. But there's lots of things you can do with it.
It's enough. I mean, you've got 744 butterflies.
You have, and we talk about different ways that you can use it. So this, I actually did this as now, did I do it as a craft along? I think I might have done it as a craft along. But yeah, just a lovely pin tower fold card. You can check it out on my Facebook. It will still be there. So it's Debbie Robinson Crafter's Companion. Give me a cheeky like or follow if you like as well at the same time. But you could be taking it into making them like fun fold cards. Talking of fun fold cards, Craig Laird, Monday, tune in. 7 o'clock, be early, because you may miss out. But literally, fun fold cards, lots and lots of different ways you can use them. You can create the dies to create an aperture, to create a shaker card, because that is cut out into some cardstock, and then the butterfly is being set back to create that beautiful effect. It could be things like just taking a little wreath.
Lovely.
It could be things like using, you just saw me make a flower in that previous show. Could be things like that and just adding 1 or 2 little butterflies on. They can be in all sorts of your different collections. This is a collection we had, but we've just added the butterflies to it to change it completely up. So again, lots and lots of different things you can do. Oh, I've just broke a box. Oops, don't tell anybody. But yeah, it could be absolutely anything, any fold. Add some acetate, give a floating effect, give a little floating effect. Looks like they're mid-air. Absolutely stunning butterflies, stunning dies. Wow, amazing, what a price is all I'm going to say.
I feel like you want to add them to everything. I love this little garden scene that we've had created as well. Like you say, where you kind of fly in the butterflies. There's so much that you can do with these, and you can see just how easy that is to do. So 31 dies come in with this, 28 sheets that have already been printed off, so 744 butterflies with the template, and then that downloadable code, so you can just keep on printing as many of these as you would like to. And of course, previously, $19.99 is where it's always been. We've got a one-time offer over this weekend where we have gone to $14.99. At midnight, it goes back up and will, of course, go back to $19.99. So take advantage whilst you can. If you want into the papers, we're going to be coming across to the paper library in a minute. So we have got lots of papers that you could actually use these dies with. But just before that, we've got a beautiful embellishment bundle that I just want to mention to you. This would work so well, wouldn't it, actually, with the dies? The fact that you are getting, the ribbons, you've got that beautiful lace, you've got those charms, and then obviously you've got the little toolkit as well.
And, gilding flakes. Have you seen the gilding flakes in there? I'm going to do a demo with them in a second.
Fantastic.
Because these are, honestly,
the colour of them is so good, isn't it?
The colour is gorgeous. Wait till you see, honestly. And that's when I'm talking about using your timeless butterfly dies, away from the papers, dies on their own. But everything in that kit, from the seamless binding ribbon, wait a minute, that's the way you say it. Seamless binding, still can't say it. The binding ribbon, beautiful colour tones, gorgeous, gorgeous gilding flakes. I know in the previous show at 1 o'clock we had some gilding flakes on offer, but this is a lovely set. And it's actually got a set. It's got the sponge in there, it's got the glue in there as well. The only thing it hasn't got is the dry pad. You can go and check back at 1 o'clock because we didn't sell out there, or I don't think we did. You could go back and have a little look for that bigger bundle. But yeah, it's a beautiful set. You've got the most gorgeous ribbon. This antique, it's like an antique lace kind of feel, but it's butterfly design. How gorgeous is that? I know. And I've dipped mine in some ink, but I have, yes, because it does take to ink as well. So I dipped it into some alcohol ink to colour match with, but it's a beautiful colour to start with. It's got that vintage feel to it, which is why it came from the vintage butterfly set. But an absolutely exquisite set full of lots of embellishments. The butterfly charms are Pandora-like. I'll say Pandora-like because they are. They're not Pandora, of course. No. They are butterfly charms that you can thread things through onto your cards, onto your projects, but they have got that lovely quality, that beautiful enamelled detail that's been set into that charm. Absolutely stunning.
And the price is there, £12.98. All of those additional ribbons, of course, that are coming to you as well. So you've got that full embellishment bundle. And as we said, we are going to be having a look at the gilding flakes in a few moments anyway. We've also got a discovery bundle with the vintage butterflies, okay? So a lot of the elements in terms of this did sell out individually if you were joining us yesterday. But you've still got the opportunity to get the bundle because the A4 papers, the embossing folder and the stamp did all sell out individually. They've gone, but you can get it in the bundle, so don't worry at all. But it is the only way, of course, to be able to own this. And it is the most beautiful, I have to say, stamp set. I just love it. On your special day, happy birthday, you get the butterfly images, sending your birthday wishes with love. But then that embossing folder, which again, we're going to have a look at shortly, creates the most incredible effect. It really does. And then, of course, you've got the wonderful opportunity for the dies as well. You can see the intricate nature of that sort of almost mirror effect that you can create. And then the cardstock as well, with all of that pearlescent card that you can see there, 24 sheets. There's 4 colours of this that you've got as well, so 24 sheets in total that you have the chance to say. Most of this has gone individually, so the only way to get it is in the bundle, which is why we are giving you such an incredible price of £25 £5 for you to be able to get this. You've got your embossing, your
I have.
gilding flakes out.
Although, do you know when you realise you've not cleaned up and you're thinking, I ain't got a cloth. Do you know, I usually have me cloth because I bought some hobby maker cloths. Do you know and I can't find my cloth. It's just
we had our mic type
of my bag.
somewhere, but
just to wipe off the previous gilding flakes that I had on my mat because I've opened it up and they've just gone absolutely everywhere.
Here comes Dan.
You don't realise that it's going to need to go through the wash afterwards. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to it because I've got some of those. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. So I just wanted to wipe down.
Yeah, give it a wipe.
This is Debbie being a messy crafter. Realised when I opened it up, I'm thinking, oh my God, I didn't clean it from last time I used it. However, absolutely fine. I'm going to use that part of that kit. So
okay.
I've got some double-sided adhesive sheets that I'm popping onto some of our white cardstock.
Yep.
Please excuse the mess. It's just because Debbie loves getting messy. I will tell you, gilding flakes are messy. Don't think that you are going to get unscathed with gilding flakes because you're not. It's a messy craft, but it's a stunning craft.
Brilliant. And then that actual set on its own, if you want it, is £5.99 for the gilding flake pot, as well as the glue and, of course, the little...
Yeah, because you could do this with the glue. So previous to what I said, it's like a fluorescent colour. If you watch that show from 1 o'clock, it's fluorescent in colour. For it to, before you apply your gilding flakes, you need to let it turn to that white translucent feel, depending on the cardstock. Or you can take some double-sided adhesive sheets. You could take tape, our tape pens, our red liner tape, anything that you want to do to create this.
Exactly.
I want a bit of a space, though, to be able to create using my butterflies from the Timeless collection. But these colours are... Oh, God, they're absolute. Oh, Debbie, you forgot this aircon on again. Dear Lord. I'm just going to pop that on and run that across the double-sided sheet. And because I've put quite a bit down, I can work it into that sheet. Now, we haven't got the sheets on the show, but you know, we do them. You can check on the website. They're A4 in size, and they usually come in a pack. I thought I'd fetch mine with me because I'm going to show you so you know what you were looking for, but not to worry. But what we're going to do is just place it over. Now, I did say about getting yourself a little pot to put this in afterwards, because trying to decanter it back into there gets really messy. And as you can see, you do get a little bit sparkly with this one. But I'm just going to put that on just for a second because I can see yet again it's going absolutely everywhere. Now then, you've got your little spongy that's in there. So again, all you're doing is it's just like a buffing technique where you take off the excess flakes. Do not throw those flakes away. Get them popped into your pot. And I've just realised I've taken my pot back to the car. Oh no. Silly Billy. But I'll work it out in a second what I'm going to do with it. So just tap that off. And can you see now?
Oh, wow.
How beautiful are those? Now they're green and gold.
Stunning.
Look at this.
Oh, that's incredible.
And that's the effect gilding flakes give you. Now I've still got a pot full. I've still got all this waste. So I'm going to be very careful in what I do next because I'm just going to move this out of the way. Roll my mat back up. Note to self, Debbie, you've got gilding flakes on there. Just remind me after the show, Kat, because you know what I'm like. I'm going to put that to one side and hope to God it don't go absolutely everywhere. God, I hope the cleaners don't shout at me in the morning.
You'll be all right.
But yes, so they will go everywhere. And then you're going to take your dies. So I'm going to... I get messy again.
Yes.
I'm going to pop... Well, I've already put some on there. I've just placed some of the dies on. Now, talked about the magnetic with the sheet not being using, but this is absolutely perfect for it. So you're just going to pop that over the top and then we're going to run that through. Now, if you get gilding flakes all over your plates, do not worry. They will clean. You can use... and I'll tell you what I use, in all honesty, because there's things like Stick Away, which is a spray we do. That gets rid of all the gubbins and stuff. But do you know your low-tack tape? Oh, it's amazing to pick up all... Oh, my goodness me. I cleaned my mat yesterday at home in second to no time.
Wow,
Absolutely no time. But yeah, so if you want to clean up that mess, because it will leave a mess, please don't run that through now. Next, make sure you've got that rid of. But again, what you've now got is a beautiful set of gilded flake butterflies that could be that embellishment, or we can in a second, and I'm just going to poke out because it is a double-sided adhesive sheet, so remember that when you are using it. But you have got now these gorgeous butterflies. And now I stuck it onto cardstock, so if you were just using one side of the sheet without the other onto cardstock, you could, and that's only because we're cutting butterflies out, you could peel that back off and you've got some stick-down butterflies, if you don't do it the way I've done it. But this onto white cardstock looks beautiful, and then I've got all these gorgeous butterflies that I can, and I'll just pull out a couple, because honestly, these butterflies are amazing. I love these dies so much. I can't tell you how much I love them. Almost like the real thing, but not quite. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. All these gorgeous die-cut butterflies. And what I'm just going to do is move those to one side, put my dies over there. Don't throw your waste away as well, because this was my waste that I did last night. And I've not thrown it away because I thought, oh, that'd make a good aperture for something. Yeah, so I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to use it for something. I just wanted to quickly show you. But I already got myself a few. I've got myself some white stamping card. Oh, I'm saying it again. Debbie, multi-purpose cardstock. Multi-purpose cardstock. Chopped it down to, I think this is a 7 by 7 square. And I've just very faintly drawn myself a little heart just to go on there because I absolutely love doing this. Now, you could use a hot glue gun, probably a hot glue gun to get that instant adherent. But what we're just going to do is we're going to follow that love heart from small to large again. Let me just find my little small ones. And use it as a little guide to help you pop down and create a little, maybe home decor piece for a frame. Yes, beautiful. But I'm just going to fill up now all my little butterflies, but using the gilding flakes. I mean, oh my God! And this is the colour. This is the colour of me. What I'm wanting in my bedroom. I'm wanting like golds and greens. Yes. So I thought about this when I was making it. I'm thinking, yep, Debbie, I could use this. I could do decor piece here, absolutely. And then again, I'm just going to start adding my butterflies around, literally. Amazing. And following that around. That's all I'm doing. It's just taking each individual one. Now, I'm being extreme here because this is something that obviously you don't have to do. But looks stunning. Yeah. Looks really, really effective. I'll show you one that I did with an inky one previously, which I did up at head office again. But again, just showing you the kind of thing. And I just took some inspiration from a beautiful piece that you might have already seen on screen. Do you know that gorgeous one that we sent down from head office? Oh, yes, yeah. With the butterflies themselves. It's absolutely gorgeous, like a frame. Looks stunning, but you can be creating home decor pieces. These could be gifts for your loved ones, but it's just so simple to do. If you've already got a die-cut heart, you could be die-cutting the heart out in a different colour and then placing all these butterflies in the shape, or it could be a butterfly itself. We've got butterfly dies. That would look lovely. But it's just a case of following this around and filling it up with all these gorgeous butterflies. And I'm hoping my glue won't run out because it should be okay. Should be all right. But yeah, just taking them and placing them around, and then I'm going to fill the heart up. Literally. Ah, fabulous. But with all those pieces. Yep, Producer Cat, that's the one. I saw that and I thought, oh, that is absolutely stunning. Look at that. That's with the butterfly in the patterns. Yeah. But in the paper. Looks stunning. Bianca created that for us. Bianca used to be on our design team. And Leanne pinched her. So she works now for Leanne and her team in terms of making beautiful, beautiful samples. And she's absolutely amazing, as are all the girls on that team. But you can create this, and I've still got loads spare. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to mat and layer it onto a bit of green and gold. Now I'm going to leave it there because just for the time being, it's a bit wet and I don't want to start trying to do and pop that down. But then hang some of that maybe ribbon, that beautiful butterfly ribbon, and you've created yourself something really beautiful. I'm actually going to put it in a frame just as it is. I'm not adding anything to it. So I'm going to pop that into a frame. With inks, let me show you the inky one. So I did exactly the same, but this time I used coloured inks. Die-cut coloured inks, ran around an art shape and then stuck some gems in each individual one, and then just popped a little ribbon because I hang that. That goes in my craft room actually. So again, it's just showing you different ways that you can use your butterflies, but look equally as stunning. And then of course, I mean, I can't wait to get that one in a frame. Cat, I'm calling you Cat again. It's because I can hear Cat in here. So sorry, Cheralene, but again, look at those gilding flakes. And the difference between the two, it's the same design, but the difference between the two is absolutely phenomenal.
And again, you know, we're talking about selling these on, and you can imagine just kind of popping that in a frame, selling that on, the sort of price points you could go for. Everyone loves butterflies.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, put your name on bottom. Exactly. Just but I go to those lovely little craft fairs that do those artists, you know, those lovely arty stalls that you know people have spent a lot of time and love into them. And you can charge your premium prices. I will pay it myself because I just love things that have been homemade, handmade, from small businesses to you know to bigger businesses.
I went to one of those events just the other day, right? And it was like where I live, and there was I'd seen like an advert, and I thought, oh, I must pop into this. It'll be lovely. actually. And then we went to have dinner and we kind of walked down the road. We said, oh, it's open, like late at night. We're like, this is fantastic. So my partner, who is dyslexic, so he no reason for this, but it's the reason maybe he read it wrong. But he basically read it, he was like, it says it's open to the general public. It's closed tomorrow, it's closed the day after. I was like, fantastic, in we go. Given our champagne, like, you know, being offered drinks, all these canapes are walking around. I was like, this is amazing. So we were there and you could buy all these things. It was the opening and it was for like VIPs, it wasn't for us. And when we walked out, I said, that definitely is a private event. I'm sure we weren't meant to be in there. And then it was literally, you know, written on there, not open to the general public, which he read backwards as open. And then, we had, I think because we were so sure that it said open, so we just walked in with
Walked straight in.
Well, we had.
Well, Cheralene, it's one of those things that it happened to happen, but it happened to, you know,
and we got
a lovely afternoon.
on the bits that were available, which was great. So we spent some money. So, you know, we bought some bits, so that was good. But we also had lots of free food. It was a great event.
I love it. I love it. That's something I do. That is something that I would absolutely
just
do.
be clueless, thinking this is wonderful. So, anyway, keep on coming through for that. I've just seen this selection of card, and I was thinking when we saw you cut bits out, it would be amazing.
So like I've just done with the gilding flakes, you could do it with the glitter cardstock, your mirror cardstock. And do you know what's lovely in this as well, Cheralene, is that there is in a couple of the colours, the glitter cardstock, it's not just glitter cardstock, it's the self-adhesive glitter. Wow. So it's got an adhesive back into it. So this is our luxury, now then, do we call it a luxury mixed pack? Luxury cardstock, because it's got a mixture of colours, and then you've got some self-adhesive sheets in there as well. So you could die cut into them with your butterflies, peel back, and you've got a sticky butterfly. So again, you could be making background pieces.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a lovely cardstock as well. It's absolutely exquisite.
I mean, to be getting, like you say, the glitters, to be able to get that sort of mirror effect, to be able to get the adhesives as well, all of that. 40 sheets of it in those carnival colours, so super bright, as you can see. Today at £12.99. And I just think it's going to really cross over perfectly, of course, with that collection, but with everything else that you make as well, to have such an array of card actually in your collection as well. So an amazing opportunity on that. Now, we do have one other bundle as well, which is your precious metals in terms of the colours that we're seeing here. And, you know, you've got your gold, you've got your silvers, you've got your rosy colours, your bronzes that we can see. And very, very similar, of course, to what we just saw just there in terms of getting all of those different types of cardstock with the adhesives as well, that of course you can take advantage of. Once again, £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and manage to get that one, so you can take advantage of it, of course. So a lovely, you can see the reflection, can't you, coming off, and then of course your non-shed glitter that you've got just there as well is fabulous. So it's really about which colours, of course, you're looking for, whether it's the carnival colours or the precious metal opportunities with these bits as well. So 40 sheets in each of those. There might be a chance for us to bring you them together as well. So we will have a little look to see if that is available. We're not sure if it's sold out together or whether you can get it separately, but we'll try and obviously get it popped back in if we can do. But of course you can buy them individually at £12.99 at the moment, if that's the way that you'd like to do it, of course. Now we've also got, which I mentioned a little bit earlier, the paper library. This has got, like, can you imagine cutting out your butterflies?
Honestly, this is a fabulous library. It's got 150 sheets already in there. The wallet section of it is very useful, and I know Debs will tell you the same, but I fill mine to the brim, not just with the 150 sheets that come with it, but I fill it with only 12 by 12 papers. And I've collected many over the years. I need about 20 of those wallets, let me tell you, with the amount of 12 by 12s I've got.
Like super strong,
it's super strong, reinforced zip. It's got that lovely filing system. Top of the filing system, there's the tabs for you to write in which occasion. The sheets that you're going to get have already come in occasions, so you've got like a baby in there, you've got traditional Christmas, contemporary Christmas, you've got occasions that you will use it for. Love the celebration ones. I think this is just beautiful, especially with the nods to some of our American friends and then bonfire night and things like that. So you've got a set of lovely papers already included in there, 12 by 12 in size. They're all single-sided sheets, but they're absolutely fabulous. Beautiful, beautiful designs. Some of our, and there's some in there that we used to have many moons ago that you can't get hold of anymore, and that we got asked to bring back. Rather than bring it back in pads, we brought it into the paper library. Not all of them, because there's some exclusive ones in there as well that we haven't launched before. So there's absolutely beautiful. Now, the value alone itself, the 150 sheets, I was talking to Cheralene before. I will pay anything from 50p upwards to about £1.75 for a 12 by 12 sheet of paper. Of course, we sell lots of pads, which is just amazing, absolutely amazing. But this is like a specific set of, oh my God, I love that one.
Isn't that cool, that one?
Honestly, thinking of your Halloween and your, you know, it's just absolutely incredible. The papers are stunning. But yeah, if you think about that, and then, so even if we went to 50p, 50p times 150?
So you're looking at £75?
£75. So you're looking at around a £75 value, and that's not with your wallet in there, because the wallet itself, it's wiped clean, it's got super strong handles on, so you can load it up. It doesn't have to be 150 sheets. You can get a lot of sheets in there, and then reinforced zip as well. So it's a really well thought out.
Just keeps going. I mean, $89.99.
It does.
Brilliant price. That's our price that we should be at. It's the price that, you know, you'd have seen this at, okay? But when we went to the launch, we did go a little bit lower. Oh, Mother's Day is in here as well. It's not long until that.
Oh, God, no, March, isn't it? March 19th.
So on the launch, we went to £62.99. So as we said, if you'd have gone 50p, which I think you'd be struggling to pay for some of these, without the wallet per one, you'd be looking at £75. So already that is like a fantastic saving, isn't it? But we are, and I'm still going with all my papers. I mean, honestly, there's so much in here. We are going to be going to an even lower price. Look at the colours in this. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's beautiful. Autumn, beautiful colours, vivid, bright colours. Just absolutely, it's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? There's just such an array of your papers, something that's going to really last you, of course, all year round to be able to get this. £62.99, yes, it may have been the launch price. Yes, we sold so many at that price. Are we stopping there today? No, 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 no. Of course we are not. We are going to take everything we possibly can out of these chances, out of these opportunities. In fact, we'll bring in a clock and then we will get that price straight down. More and more and more, honestly. I can just keep on going with this because there is just so much that you're getting. You know, you've even got your traditional Christmases, so you can be thinking forward to, you know what, it will come around really fast suddenly where we'll be saying, right, we're doing our Christmas crafting again. A lot of people kind of start that June time, so, you know, you're going to have that then ready to go with that as well. You've got your congratulations that are within this, and it's just everything you would need in terms of the colours, but all of them in those 12 by 12s that you're seeing in that amazing binder that, yes, you can keep these in, but you can just add so much more into this as well. And then your new baby, so if you wanted something that's, you know, young, kind of fresh as well, you've got the lovely polka dots that you can see with this. You've got your
still going on.
I know.
It is a lovely paper library full of loads of different colours, loads of different occasions. It's absolutely beautiful, and the value alone, even what you're seeing on screen, and you said we're going lower.
Yeah, £62.99.
Yeah, so honestly, that alone for what you just seen now with 150 sheets and that wallet is just absolutely amazing. It is, and it's something even when you finish the papers, you've got a library there for you to fill up. And it means that, especially having that wallet, you can see everything. You can index it all. If you're into organising, you'll know what I mean by that. But you can then see everything. And there's a lot of wallets in there, so you cram a lot. It's not just 150 sheets. You will fill that 3 times over with your sheets. If you take, do you know, like I go through certain paper pads and 1 or 2 sheets and I still leave it in this paper. I think, oh, no, I should take it out and pop it in there. That's what I should do. But you'll have that. That's what you'll have. So I'm interested to see where we're going.
$39.99.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Okay.
Like
$39.99.
But that's less. That is amazing because that initially when we first launched it, that's half price. Isn't it?
Basically it's half price from the launch price. So
wow.
It's an amazing opportunity. It means 26p a sheet is where we are with this, and this is free for you to be able to get this. As we say, it's been on before at $89.99. It went down to the lowest price on the launch, which was $62.99. We've just gone to £40 for all of this that you're getting, and you know I could have spent the hour just showing you through all the paper that you're getting because
but it's a lot. There is a lot there.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it's every occasion. It's kind of every sentiment. It's just such an appeal with this. And you know, when we were discussing, like you said before, you said, well, 50p, £1 you easily pay per sheet for a 12 by 12 of this quality. That is 26p a sheet without even including the price of the binder.
Yeah. And it's a perfect storage solution.
Isn't it?
12 by 12 is what it is at the end of the day. That's exactly
Well,
what
it'll
it
keep them
is.
flat. It'll keep
Keeps
them
them
safe
flat,
and
no
secure.
dog-eared pieces, keeps them nice and where they should be. And again, you can organise it. You could do it even if you wanted it into colour schemes.
Oh, good idea.
Perhaps you want to use all your orange papers, put them together, or your reds, or your blacks, or your blues. And you could do that if you wanted to. You don't have to keep it in the occasions. That's just something we've set there for you to have, which as proof, can I just tell you, globally sold around that world of ours, multi, I'm not talking hundreds, we're into the thousands. We've been selling this. It's just such a popular one, but that again, is that's for me is the popular thing. There is the
We've
price.
got people multi-buying. Leslie's getting
I'm not
3,
surprised.
Tina's getting 2. And when you think about it, normally you couldn't buy. You know, if you wanted to sort of double this and you're going to £80, you still wouldn't be able to buy one of these sets for what you can buy 2 because you're paying £89.99 on a sort of regular day.
Exactly.
So you could buy 2 today and cover your postage and packaging and still have a £5 in your pocket. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, don't miss that deal because that is an absolute stunner. We did say that we try and do you a bundle on the cardstocks that I shared with you as well. We have just managed to get that back available for you today. It disappeared, this little deal, and I think it probably may have gone, you know, in terms of where we do these one-off deals sometimes, but they are obviously limited. Kat's managed to get it back in, so we will just do it for you today as well. So it means you're going to get all of those colours. So you're getting the Carnival as well as the Precious Metals. The Carnival has completely sold out now on its own, so it is going to be the only way that you can, of course, get these. So they were £12.99 each.
Yes.
Brilliant price for 40 sheets on each of them. So 80 sheets you'll be getting now. So £25.98. Fantastic. I don't know where we're going on this.
I don't
really
need
honest.
it. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to ask because she's just a bit rogue. She's gone a bit rogue, that cat today. She really has. So I'm not even trying to go and ask her to guess. I will tell you, this is cardstock we sell all the time. It isn't something we're retiring. It isn't something that it's you can get over to the website and you'll see it on there right now. It's something we sell. It's our craft cardstock essentials that we have, like our black cardstock, like our white cardstock, these glitter cardstocks that we have. This is all, you know, this is the kind of things that we sell all the time. And don't forget there's adhesive sheets in there as well. So there's the adhesive sheet, peel back sheets as well that you can get too. But honestly, I'm interested to see what Kat's going to do with this fabulous deal.
I know, I am. 15 seconds and we'll be able to see. And I absolutely adore.
Well, do you know the glitter as well? I will say it's the encapsulator kind of glitter. Even on the adhesive, it's encapsulated. It's not going to shed anywhere. So perfect for die cutting into, especially if you're going to use it, like we've said previously, for the butterflies.
Exactly. I mean, at the moment, amazing. 32p a sheet we're looking at.
Yep.
So already an absolutely fabulous, fabulous price. But we can, of course, go straight down on this. So we're going to do one big crash. Pauline, New Crafters, Liana, well done for getting in. £19.99. Oh, yes. Okay.
Then, that is a good price because that's less than £10 each, isn't it?
Yes.
Just roughly around
just under £10 each.
Yeah, that's a really good price,
That is, isn't it? And especially to be getting, like you said, the glitter, the beautiful sort of adhesives that we've got there as well, with the light that's coming off. 24p a sheet.
That's really good because this is mirror cardstock, glitter cardstock, and glitter adhesive sheets in there as well. And I think if I look rightly, there's the satin in there as well.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
So you're getting a little taster of everything that we do, all in, and again, like a rainbow of colours, just beautiful.
It is fabulous, isn't it? It really is.
There's that much you can't even hold it.
I know,
Cheralene.
I can't open it.
To open it up and get it because you can't get it. Because it is a big set of. It's a big cardstock bundle.
You can't show every colour. I'm like, here's some of them. And you can't show all of the different sort of, from the matin and the satin and everything that we're seeing. But it's 80 sheets. And to think that all of that is included within our postage and packaging as well. That's weighty.
It is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So many people coming in and taking advantage. We've got 10 minutes left of the show to fit in as many deals as we can. If you've missed out on anything, go back today because the prices we have done on everything has just been stunning, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We've had some
buy.
because for me, the butterfly one, having it at less than £15 a set that's got printed 24 sheets with 31 butterflies on and the dies in there for less than £15. You've already seen 2 things that I've done with with it. So it is, that's for me, it's the star of the show.
You know what I'm thinking about, right? So if you were going to buy this, so normally we could be looking at $89.99, right, for this, right? Today you can get this for $39.99, that's £40. You could then add this on, that is £20, that's £60.
Yep.
You could then get the butterflies, which is £15, that's £75. Add your postage and packaging on, you're looking at just under 80. So you're not even paying the price of the paper library on its own for all of that if you wanted the lot.
And it's a bit, that's a good deal. That is a good deal. And 1p, yeah, producer Cat, 1p. You should never forget that one. But yeah, it is though. That's the thing. That's the thing that we can do. And you guys do. I know that our guys and your guys, we work together. We come up with these deals. Exactly. We try to bring the best deals. Cat today, while the bosses are away, has literally brought some of her own deals into the equation without discussing with us. Thankfully, I have nothing to do with it. So I can't be held responsible. Cat can get her hands wrapped on Monday morning or whenever they come back. I know Sarah and the team, they're away for a few days. Yeah, it's great to get hold of some really good deals, things that you might have seen in the past. Like we've said, the Times butterflies, they're not new. It's just that it's come in today, back into stock with a great deal and just such a versatile set of
Do you know the other thing that, so we'll go to a demo really quickly in 1 second, but one other thing that I just feel like we should quickly mention as well is them edgeables, because the deal on the edgeables, I haven't got them here with me, but we can always just bring back your graphics for you to be able to get this and show you the image, because this was not the price. When you were saying about Kat going to deals that she felt like doing, this will be the show that they'll listen back to and we'll be like, oh dear, we're not in trouble. But this was £32 if you were buying them individually. It was meant to be, they're $7.99 individually on the web. They were meant to be going to a deal price today, don't get us wrong, at $22.99. Kat has overrode that to £19. We had 250 to start with. I think we've got about 52 left now. So we've just got to give them a quick re-mention because they're stunning, aren't they?
They are. And Craig was due to come on Monday. He's coming on Monday because he's got something brand new to talk about in a second. But he was coming to do another show with it. I'm not sure in terms of stock if we can get some more. If we can, that's brilliant. He can still go ahead with the show. I'm not going to say that it's going to be at that price because that'll dependent on the producer on the day.
Yes.
Is all I'm going to say, because we've let Kat
and
do her own
will be
thing.
back in then, so we're...
Yes.
Yeah, we've got
so get it today, and you can go back and watch that show on Catch Up and see the couple of demos that I did with I know there was a flower forming on there as well, but you can go back and watch those two different styles of cards that I did. You can absolutely do that, but take advantage while it's that price for the most beautiful dies that are so versatile, edgeables at top of our range.
So exciting. Right, should we squeeze in one last demo? We've got about 5-6
because I've got the vintage butterflies.
Yes,
so the vintage butterflies, I love this set. There's the cardstock in there. There's an embossing folder. There's a set of dies that have got the frames. And then lastly, the stamps as well. So there's some stamps in there. I'm going to quickly use the embossing frame. And I'm going to use some of the, and I would normally take my time with this, but time is kind of running away with us. And I would use a brayer to do this technique. Because you can do what we call a letterpress technique. So I'm just going to take me, and I'm using our opaque inks. So I'm just going to load up my brayer. Now I've gone with a small brayer for this, but this is when you take a bit of time with this one and go over with your brayer. Now we do a really large brayer under Spectrum Noir, which is absolutely fabulous because it picks up a lot of ink and will go through your embossing folder like ultra fast. It really will. But I'm just going to layer that up. I'm going to put a piece of cardstock. I always go to plain side then. You can do this on both sides. You'll get two different looks. It's a 3D embossing folder, so we're going to come in with the 3D embossing folder plate combination, which is the cutting plate, magnetic sheet, and then the plastic shim on the top. It's made with a thicker plastic. Debbie, move your ink applicators away from the mouth of the machine because you can't get it in there. But yeah, just pop that through there. Thicker plastic, so you need to tweak your combination. But on your in your manual, it will tell you. Now, when it takes that out, look at that effect. Wow, it is absolutely beautiful. And it's left me with a white detail that I could actually leave if I wanted to. And we talked about opaque pigment inks being a really versatile ink pad. They don't dry very fast, so they stay wetter longer, which means you could do not only blending, but you could add your clear embossing powders too as well. Now I'm just going to go literally a little bit over the top just to pick up that ink.
Yeah.
And I've gone with like a couple of vintagey colours, but actually these are colours that are in that bundle. Well, I say bundle, the colours that are available. But you can see the detail, again, looks absolutely stunning. So if I lift that up,
Look.
you can see that beautiful detail running through there. I'll try and do it. There you go. Look at the attention. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And then you can bring it in again, card making wise. So if I just bring it in, this is one that I did at home. I added a little bit more pink to it. I actually used the green again just to go around the outside to add a bit of depth and dimension. Already done some matting and layering, and I've popped some foam pads. You'll find foam pads and glues and tape pens and all those things on the website. Just check that out. We always have these, apart from dotted tape pen, which we're just waiting for to come back, but we always have them in stock. Pop that onto there. I've taken one of the frames, that's well, I said the smallest, it's the second to the smallest. There's 3 frames in there. Stamped one of those sentiment images on, which again, is just a beautiful frame. And again, I've just inked around with that green topaz and then stamped into the frame and adding that on, and then again using some of the butterflies and just choosing the colours that match there. I'm just going to add, in fact, let me bring in my hot glue gun just to add a few of those timeless butterflies, just using the dies on their own to add that little bit of detail, a fluttering detail around there. I'm not going to go mad. This time I'm stepping away from it. I'm not going to go mad. I promise I'm not going to go mad. Only because we've got a beautiful detail in that embossing folder, which is
embossing folder has sold out individually, so you do have to get it within the bundle if you want to get it. I know that we've had a few questions about that.
And there you go. Amazing. You've got a really gorgeous card. Again, just the use of ink, use of the embossing folder, get those timeless butterflies and use those dies. I've shown you how to do it with the paper, but use those dies and take full advantage of those dies to add those extra little embellishments on as well.
And a quick recap just of what's in this this Discovery bundle. So you are getting, obviously, that embossing folder that you've just seen being used just there. On top of that, you're getting the opulent frame. You can see that you get 3 different sizes with those frames. Just use the smaller one. You're then getting all of those incredible stamps as well. So an amazing stamp set, 13 stamps. And then your pearlescent card as well in 4 different colours that you can see. So beautiful hues and tones. That is £24.99. But once again, remember, it is that one-off price today on these, okay? Where you are getting 31 butterfly dies. So you just saw those little butterfly embellishments being popped on by Debbie. They are coming to you. You are then getting as well 28 sheets of 24 sheets of your butterflies. So you're looking at 744 butterflies that are coming with this. You then get a code so you can download more of these sheets. You can have as many butterflies printed out as you want to. Always been £19.99. We've got a deal just until midnight that is £14.99 today. Gianne, Linda, Angela, Catherine, Lorraine, Sharon, Margaret, Christine, Crafters, Elaine, North Yorkshire, everybody with this in your basket, you've got to check out, because remember, either when it sells out, of course it disappears, alternatively at midnight, if you did call up after midnight, the price will be back up to £19.99, so get it at the best deal that you possibly can. Same with the paper library, same with the Edgeables, same with all of these amazing deals that we've squeezed in today. Get them while you can at the very, very best prices. Do you know when you're back on?
Yes, so I'm back on Wednesday. So our Craig, though, he will be hot-footing it down tomorrow night because we've got a very early start on Monday morning.
Yes.
I'm going to give him a little plug because he's so excited. Go and check his socials out, his Insta stories. He's bringing the template library to Hobbymaker, launching here exclusively in the UK, because we've not even launched it ourselves. So he's super excited. And if you think about all your different card folds and things like that, make sure you tune in. 7 a.m. he's going to be here with it, and he's going to go through it in full detail, and he's got again some amazing shows lined up. So he'll be here on Monday, and I think it's Monday and Tuesday, and I'm here on Wednesday, so I shall see you then.
Okay, lovely. Well, we will see you back on Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Get back onto the web, check out on any of those deals. Tomorrow is going to be lots of fun with Nat and Ruth, because we are celebrating the fact that it's Nat's last day from Hunky Dory before she goes off to get married. So we're going to throw her a little hen party.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. So tune in for that. There's lots of fun. I think there's some great giveaways as well. And I will see you very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?